We on this. We won't miss. We on this. We on this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You not a focus. No, this. We on this. Na 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 na. Okay, let's share this. Hello, yo, what's up? Hello, sir. Hello, Adit. Welcome to the stream. It's been a long time since we've had the live watch party type deal, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It's funny because we didn't even like watch party any single day of MPL Philippines, because during the days where there's MPL Philippines, I would actually go to the arena and just chill there. First comment, yes, thank you so much. Ren Pepperoni. I like the name. I like the name Ren. Not because of the Ren, because we both have shared names, but because of the pepperoni. Good evening to you. Drop down your predictions. Let's make this a fun watch party. Keep it chill. Anyone who's not chill, I don't know if I could like ban you or whatnot. I don't know if I could do that, but you know, we'll have fun with it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Share the stream. Share the stream, everyone. If you haven't yet. By the way, give me a moment. I have to like story that I will be streaming. Give me a sec. Good evening, GOAT Analysis. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me that you think I am goated for that. I appreciate you. You're my GOAT. Muchen. Muhan. Am I chill? Can be chill. Are you chill? Only you can answer that, Rayash. What's up, sir? Give me a sec, everyone. I have to share the stream on my IG. Follow me on IG, by the way, if you haven't yet. Okay, so depending on how long it's gonna take before we get to draft, because we already saw the intros. Intros are pretty alright. If it's a long time, we're gonna do this. We're gonna, similar to the last watch party we did for MPL ID, if ever, we're gonna play some MCGG in between. But at least you can see what's happening on the stream so we don't miss anything out, right? So we good, we good. Whoa, that was cool. We're gonna keep that there. Give me a sec, I haven't made a story yet. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, also, let me know, chat, if you want me to increase the volume. Is that okay? Should it be louder? Watch the venue in Jakarta International Velodrome come alive. The second match of the playoffs will feature Bigatron by Vitality going up against EVOS. I'll keep it at the healthy spot, volume-wise. My prediction for this, honestly, I think it's going to be BTR, but I think it's also going to be really shaky. Because EVOS is really good. Let me double check. I could be mixing it up with another season. MPL ID S17. As the final match of day one, who will continue their journey to face Onyx tomorrow? One sec. Yeah, Bigatron and the Sooner. Yeah, I still think it's gonna be BTR, but EVOS has been really strong, especially Albert. He's been carrying the hell out of EVOS, but they have some really good connections between them. Like, they've improved, even when a few went out for a bit and then a few came back. I think since the last time we did this, they also went the distance. I still think it's gonna be 3. Look at Mirko right there, bro. Freaking Mirko is in. He's there with the fans. Is he not casting this game? What's Mirko doing there, man? Yeah, I think it's gonna be 3-2 for BTR. I think EVOS will take them to the limit. As much as I want to see few advance, BTR, as shaky as they have been, they've been good. Oh, look at Arashi locked in. Sorry, that was so funny. Whoever Arashi was texting, dude, that dude was locked in testing. Arashi, that better be some girl that you've been. Oh man. Oh, hasn't even started that yet, and we're already laughing. That's good. That's a good start.
That's true, and it was very close, right? Towards
And also, he was like mid-text. He's trying to find his train of thought. That was good. That was good.
These two teams
All
actually
right, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
finals of season 7. Since then, there seems to be a little bit of a rivalry.
All right. I see the rivalry happening because overall, I believe BTR are still ahead when it comes down to overall match wins since then. And even if we take a look into introspection into this season, in the regular season, it was also 2 match wins from BTR, specifically in MPL ID season 17. So I'm wondering if EVOS will be able to look for a revenge play, maybe? Because technically that's what GeekFam was able to do earlier on.
That's true. And EVOS right now, they seem to have so much momentum, but at the same time, they've had their own share of setbacks. And it seems like right now, the concern for a lot of people isn't about what happens in-game, it's about what happens outside of the game, man. When the playoffs come around, the extra pressure, the extra motivation almost, sometimes...
Alright, we're back. Oh! There's an important logo. I forgot to put up the... Oh my god, the bracket of hell. The bracket of hell. Okay, pretty cool graphics. How much AI did they use for this? I'm checking if the chess pieces make sense. How did the bishop get there? The queen is still beside the king. Alright, we're good. We're good. Mirko is doing an interview with some audience, maybe as you did in MPLPH. Maybe, but I think he's just really there to support. Hola, who you got? BTR or EVOS? BTR for me, 3-2. Is it too nice? Is it too friendly that I'm going for 5 games here? Because I feel like it's going to be one of those BTR things, you know? And EVOS has been a really good team. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if EVOS won. MPL Onic. It's getting close to that. But let's see. MPL ID playoffs always serve some interesting results. Even Alter Ego was able to get 2 games last finals, if I'm not mistaken. It was 2 games, right? Like it was 4-2. Alter Ego versus Onic last season. Yeah. What's up, everyone? We're gonna get more people coming in later on, I'm sure.
Time and time again. So I think they have a good chance here.
The bracket of hell.
Focusing on the playoffs instead of the regular season only, right? There's a good chance.
Yeah, I think, okay. So this is one of the main conditions I feel like for BTR. Based on the very few, again, quite limited, what I was able to watch for MPL ID this season. Bigatron, as long as they stay disciplined and they don't try to do more than they need to, they're fine. Because EVOS is a team, because of the presence of you, I would like to think they're so good at punishing now. While Bigatron has been very prone to trying to... How do I say this? They have those superstar moments where it's like, oh, I'm going to be the hero of this game. And then they mess up some way. And then that ruins the experience of the team. So as long as they stay disciplined and they don't overreach, they should be okay. Well, for EVOS, I hope we get to see more from... Give me a second. Players forgetting. With how good Albert has been, I think this is going to be one of those matches where you have to really look at Erlan's performance in the gold. How well is he going to do? Are we gonna get few or tricky? I think we're still gonna be getting few for this one.
And at this stage, they gotta
And of
take
course,
it, you know,
in
favorite
the Rome matchup between Key and Finn. So I'm looking mainly at
and then
Rome
we're
and gold here.
discussing the rivalries between
I
the
think
Casey
Niall,
teams. We'll
Moreno,
have to talk about one of the pillars
Albert,
from
Few,
both of the teams
they'll
as
be
well.
able to
On
do
one
their
side,
jobs. I think
for
Luke and
BTR, we have
Shogun, they're
Niall,
very like
and on the
they're
other
very
side,
like
we have
that.
Albert.
It just
Technically,
depends on like the timing and how well
both of
it
these players
goes
have
for Rome mid. So I'm looking for Finn,
right? Niall has
Eman
experience
for
on the
BTR by
attack.
Vitality, and Erlan and Key. So
But for
Rome
some
and gold are
reason,
my focus for
when we
this one.
talk about experience, it feels
BTR
like
will choke is in their DNA blueprint,
ahead.
unfortunately.
Now, we're gonna throw it back to you,
But let's see.
Arashi.
Let's see if they'll actually choke big time again, or it'll actually be good for them.
Albert does better.
Did you catch the conclusion to Dewa's sound downfall saga earlier by at VVVVV? Yes, I did. Crazy. I was. Where was I? I think I was on the way to the gym. Like I was in my car going to the gym, and then I saw that it was looking good for Dewa, but then they messed up their defense. They forgot they're playing up against a Chip. Chip just brought the whole team over. They barely had towers, or I think their base was bald at that time. Can't remember, but yeah, that's honestly a really shitty way to get eliminated from the playoffs. That hurts. That hurt to watch, and I'm sure it hurt even more for the players playing. Hello, Renmar, my goat. Good evening. Hello, Yanni boy.
Albert.
Good evening.
What does Niall have?
I guess unpredictability,
Okay.
right? That
You know,
is-
Gani, that's a good way. So
it's a flip coin.
Eterna just
but
asked
if
Gani,
it's
it's like, what does
big
Niall
on day,
have?
you can definitely take
He said
that
unpredictability. I think that goes in line with that what I was saying earlier, you know.
So we talked about
The
both
moments
pillars.
where BTR try to do some heroic things when they don't
It could
need to.
also circle back to their gold laners. And earlier on, I think Eman was
6 picks, 11, Moskov. Oh, only 2 games on Moskov for
I don't think he
Eman.
won
Crazy.
first team. I think he was second team gold laner. So
Yeah, I
that's
think it's
something
gonna
that
be
he
the
hasn't
battle
done
of
this season.
crazy.
And this is the battle of the crazy gold laners. What do you think about these two, and how do they differ with one another?
MPL ID story is hella good though. So Envy, I haven't been able to keep track of MPL ID as much as I wanted to this season. Even though I told myself heading into the season of MPL Philippines, like, oh, I want to watch the other leagues as much as possible, but I always do not get to because my mind is so consumed by MPLPH. So if you would like to share with the viewers, like in the comment section, some really good notes about the story of MPL ID this season,
Shows up out of
I would
nowhere
appreciate
sometimes,
that.
though.
Especially for these
Do you
two.
agree?
You know, you don't have to go for like the other teams, but let's do BTR. I know BTR this season has been great against good teams. They're the only teams to beat Onyx twice, if I'm not mistaken.
Go with airline.
But they also have a quite terrible record against teams in the lower portion of the standings. For EVOS, of course, the entry of Few, Albert playing like crazy. Few some point mid-season, it was Tricky who played, and then Few came back in the second half or something like that, and then they got some really good results after that. Few adjusting relatively well to it.
They're both good, but obviously they do have their distinct.
Oh,
different
this is something that I remember. I like Moreno's sprint juice in, man.
Eman has his own signature,
I think
one of the Ranger,
they're really gonna have to contest
Moskov.
juice in
But
here.
for Eman, now Eman is, I would say, one of the
At Kishibe, I don't support any ID team, but I want EVOS to win because they are Ank's team. It will. Yes, yes, yes. Ankh knowledge, bro.
He was really great as well, even beforehand, rather.
By the way, Renmar Omega's run was pretty mesmerizing. It was. It was. Even though they lost the way that they did to Falcons.
What
Definitely could have gone to game 5, not gonna lie.
aware of?
But the fact that they were able to take a game from Falcons, they've had a really good run. They ended the season in the top 4. Good for them, man. They weren't exactly like our TNC from last season, in season 16. But the Omega vibes, I think, was even better because I'm pretty sure you guys have seen the character that we've seen, Tanod number 1, that crazy dude with the dancing. Wait, sorry, that was... Why? Sorry, that man with the mustache suddenly popping up while Arashi was talking was just so like, what the fuck is this? I know he's probably the guest in the Indonesian broadcast right now, but that was funny. Anyways, yeah, Omega was really cool this season. I agree. True or false? Is MPL ID more competitive than MPL PH this season? I would like to say yes, but
Again, same question, right?
actually no, yes.
EXP
Competitive because you guys saw how crazy it was in what was it? 2 until the not the bottom, but 2 to 8 even. Yeah, the records are so close. Onyx lost 3 matches. They dropped both matches against Bigatron,
If you look at the
and they lost once to Geek Fam, who are 6th at the standings.
aggressive style, and they know how to play with the split
Uh,
as well.
They had some pretty run of. They had some dominant run of games. They swept RRQ and Liquid twice, EVOS twice, Dewa once, but Dewa got 1 game against them. They lost to BTR both times 1 to 2. Swept Alter Ego, but Alter Ego got 1 game from them.
So it's interesting.
Yeah, and then because of how close Team Liquid and all the way up to 8th, not the Navi is in the standings, you can't take it away from MPL ID. It was a very competitive season.
Well, I gotta say, when it comes down to like macro, as in creative strats, something
For Envy, so I think BTR have won all their matches against EVOS for the past 2 seasons, but they always lose to EVOS in playoffs. Ah, interesting. Okay.
crazy big moments.
I'm voting EVOS. They're more stable. Oh yes, I remember. I think we were watch partying that when EVOS beat BTR last season. Or was it Alter Ego? Oh wait, no, yeah, we watched both. We watched both.
Interesting opinion.
I'm voting EVOS are more stable as a team, but BTR got that dog in them. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I talk about, like the dog in BTR with their penchants of doing things that you don't expect them to do. Unsworth. Oh, for Envy, Renmar, you should do membership. You know. Okay, I don't want to do membership yet because, as you guys know, I'm not consistent enough on YouTube, and it would be unfair for me to start putting that up as an option for you to support me financially if I'm not even doing this consistently. So if I can stay consistent,
I think EVOS
I'll start doing
has a
membership.
better macro. I
But
think
with where we are right
BTR
now and
had it,
how I
individual mechanics
would
is
go on a
still
posting spree for
still
like 2 to 4
silly.
weeks,
But when
1
it
month,
comes
1
down
month
to
and a half, and
late
then disappear for a
game,
long
more
time.
dances,
Suddenly I'll show up
things
with a
like
random
that.
stream, random comment, and then rinse and
I think
repeat.
we've seen a
That's
lot of
unfair to you guys.
games
So I don't
fall
want to do
into the
that to you
hands
guys.
of EVOS because they have it,
Unsworth,
the rest
BTR
of
went from
the
6-3 to
MPL
6-7.
ID team.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Which hurts them so bad, but they decided to lock in the last week.
Then again,
Ah,
though, not a lot of
okay.
teams have been able to take
Ah, they
games
went on a
as
lose streak
late as
also.
EVOS has, you know?
Okay.
There've been so many games in a
Remar,
season
which
before
team are you
where
rooting for?
they were losing,
Not
but
really
they
rooting
went
for a
so
team
long,
specifically
late
in
game,
MPL ID.
7-second death time,
I mean,
so
I have...
maybe when the other teams get pushed
Okay,
that
for me
hard, they
emotionally,
might perform the same way.
because of
Okay,
course,
okay,
the
we'll see,
unfortunate
we'll see.
passing
As John
of
mentioned earlier,
Keller's
we'll see
father
whether
earlier
or
this
not all
season.
that unfolds.
I would like
We'll
to
do
see
better in
his
the
story
late
end
game,
with
and I
him
really
lifting the
do hope
trophy.
that we do get late
Uh,
game games,
he
because our
deserves
first
it.
two games was only 14
He went through
minutes,
something
we
so
finally got a
tough,
20
and
minute
I think it
plus
would be a
plus
great
game
story
for
for
that third
Kellera.
one.
So emotionally, I
And
want to
like
see
everyone
Kellera
keeps
lift the trophy.
mentioning, this seems to be the
Uh,
match that will be a lot
I want to
closer,
see Few lift
right?
the
Hopefully we'll
trophy.
get a 3-2
So I want to root for
maybe
EVOS.
for this
I
next
want
match.
to see my
And I
boy
hope it's gonna be
Mirko
all like game 3 between
finally
EVOS.
rejoice in BTR winning a championship. So I want to see BTR win.
Have any other opinion, man?
I think
Of
for
course
the
I could.
teams, those are the ones that I have like an emotional
People think that this is
connection
gonna be a
to.
very telling one.
Not to say like I don't want to see the others succeed,
Yeah.
It's gonna
but more so really just
whether
like
it's EVOS or Bigatron.
that's just
Which is
me.
rare, 'cause
That's just
sometimes
me.
You already know there's a favorite and there's an underdog,
Yeah.
but this is a real.
Also, to add to the conversation of how competitive the season is, it's wild that third place Dewa United got eliminated, swept in the very first match of the playoffs
What is man on about?
by sixth place Geek Fam ID. But their differential is just +5.
You're right.
So
Their difference is +5. That's crazy.
That's the that's a circle. That's a full circle.
Most of our PH and ID casters are
I really
uncles.
do want
Yeah,
to show our
get used to it. A
appreciation
lot of us are getting to our uncle and
to
auntie
all
face,
viewers
but it's cool. Like
who
you,
listen to the Velodrome.
imagine how long we've been doing this, guys.
It's a
Like
lot
we've
more
we've
past
grown
than
up
what
with
we
the
saw
game.
from match number
We've grown
one.
up with the
So,
players.
W
We've seen and casted for
EVOS
players that
and
were
W
literal
Viewers,
kids to
right?
now
Because
young adults
still to the
who have
win,
houses that they
especially
bought with
outside
their
of
own
EVOS,
money.
On our level, like right right behind us, it's super.
Yeah,
Flow.
I did see
On
Kelra
top
got
of
the
Super
season
Flow,
MVP. Congratulations to him. Well
we're,
deserved.
I think, more evil
Yo, we're at
on
51
themselves
viewers
than
now.
building right
Keep
now,
sharing the
so-
stream, y'all. Let's get up to 100, 200. I think we peaked at like 200 plus. We peaked at 200 plus. That's last playoffs. Unsworth, Now's brother also passed away a week before Keller's dad, by the way. Right. So that's why he's there. He's doing a thing. Who predicted that? Who predicted that? Adit. Adit, you were right. Wait, let's bring up the volume.
Go.
so
The
we can
venue
hear.
erupts.
Oh, he's leading a chant off.
But it looks like on the other side we have the EVOS fans.
Yo, Cornet leading the EVOS fans.
Oke, siap ya bareng-bareng ya, EVOS roar ya. Woi, gua bilang EVOS, kalian bilang roar ya. 1, 2, 3, EVOS!
Very cool, very cool.
Wow. And there you have it.
Very cool.
Goosebumps
Yeah.
all over.
So I'm glad that
Energy coming in from the EVOS fans.
the MPLPH playoffs went first in the sense that now you're seeing things that we did also get applied by the other regions. But then the other regions also, of course, did their own thing.
Because he has to be ready.
So it's really
Looks
cool.
like both teams
Yo,
are
intro
ready.
time. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final elimination match in the play-ins. We're gonna welcome both teams up
Yo.
on stage, starting.
Wait,
with one
I
team.
totally misread that EVOS.
The Tigers will be
Hashtag, bro.
again. A slot to the upper brackets is the target. Arlon, he needs to step
I know
up
I know it's Chuma, but
against the gold laner from Philippines.
oh,
Will
what's happening? What's happening?
Albert and friends, bring glory back to the name of the mighty White Tigers. Luke and Albert.
Go, big boys.
Onto the stage. The newly addition Luke has been
Evo's wearing
focused on
white,
his
very
mind
clean.
in the regular
Looks so clean.
season. Question is, what about playoffs? Ladies and gentlemen, this is EVOS!
Come, Mavos!
Right here in
I'm
this
not saying
venue
that again. Okay, guys, 8960 Albert's the best juggler in MPL ID. If you,
to make it here.
Yeah,
for this
dude.
moment, but they're not
Albert's
done
been
just yet.
insane this season, man. That's
Even
why
further,
I think they're gonna take BTR to their limit.
that they are the Tigers. They are hungry for battle and they are hungry for victory.
With so much
Only
history
EVOS who own the
behind
M
them.
trophy. Ah.
With everything hanging in the balance, people are reminiscing back to
Ooh.
M1. Can they find
So,
that former
do you guys think
war
these
and that
team theme
former
songs are
glory
AI
up
generated?
against the
Or
ones
did
in
each
red?
team make their theme song? I know Onyx. I think Onyx started their thing. Wait, I want to hear this. Oh, yo, vibes. Vibes. This is my type of shit. This is my type of shit. Okay.
A shaky form in the middle of the regular season does not stop the Red Robots. They bounce back, looking to erupt the Velodrome stage.
Wait. Yo.
Maestro of
Oh, now I want to go to a club after this.
Will
Now I want to go to a club after this. Not gonna lie, chat.
to create another masterpiece in the playoff stage. Amon, the
Okay.
guy that is the backbone of this team. Will he deliver yet again? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome you.
Oh,
Big
it's
Tom
Sir!
by Vitality.
Sir. That's
They have
okay.
gone through a multitude of changes
Okay.
since they got to the grand finals in MPLID Season 7. They have gotten close so many times, but despite regular season success, the
All these
playoffs
dance just
have
a
always
joke.
spelled their doom. Now, many people are on the opinion that if they
Yeah, I know
get
the
through
Onyx
EVOS,
one was produced
they
by a
will make it
real
all the way into the grand
musician. Like they
finals.
work with
This
actual
season,
people for
they
that.
themselves have stated that they have been playing with the ultimate goal of playoff success in mind. Well, they have talked the talk.
Okay, that's fire. We're chill now. We're chill now. There. Ah! I flashbanged myself. Okay, we're good. Woo! Crazy. Okay. BTR theme song up there. Here's the coaches. By the way, All the love to the MPL ID prod. And their creatives team, their KV, their key visual, the black and gold is really good. Really, really good. Is there a moniker for a coach? Like the author, he writes a draft, and the director is a shot caller. I don't think... Oh, wait. Give me a sec. I think the closest one that we have to a moniker for a coach is Rajayeba. For every... Oh, sorry. Very old MPL PH coach Dale. We called him Mr. Worldwide because his name is, if you say it a certain way, it's Dale, and it's the thing that Pitbull always says, Dale. So that's why we call him Mr. Worldwide. And then it ended up becoming true because he literally went from team to team all over the world at one point in his career. M1 Legacy Series, let's get it, yeah. I think, okay, story-wise, let's talk about it from the perspective of like stories and shit like that. I think it would definitely be legacy defining if Eman walked away from the series 3 games, he's the MVP. You know, things like that. If it gets like that crazy in terms of what he gets to achieve with this legacy moment, but that makes the weight of the next matches even heavier. He needs to keep winning. He needs to make it to the finals. He needs to at least go to Paris, you know.
He pulled off a Baksha roam to great success, and that's something that
All right, drop down your predictions, chat. Some drafts, all that. Expect that I probably will not be getting predictions right in terms of the picks. Again, quite limited knowledge of MPL ID tendencies for this season. Oh yes! Zephyr also had one. Was it the Mad Scientist?
Or do you think it might just be banned in the first phase?
No! I remember, he was the X Factor.
But also, big respects to the EVOS fam.
And subtitle for us also for him was Professor X. Now I remember, yeah, Zephyr was Professor X.
should be not the same. Yeah, it looks a bit different, but
Ren, top 3 jerseys in all regions this season. I did not see enough.
so much spirit here brings the banner and really
It's not top 3 for me, region, whole, global.
Bro, that is a huge banner.
But I like the AP brand fit, especially when they drop the white version of their baseball jerseys. So unique. So good.
about 7
Not the biggest fan of the liquid jackets this season, but I do like the liquid jersey.
that's a visible scale.
Hmm.
Player head to head.
I mean, this is what you're good at, right? Like, you're good with the player head to head.
I think Vitality's alright.
Matchup at length. Again, this depends
I haven't seen enough of the jerseys from other regions. But I like jerseys that make it look like they have a collar, even though they don't. Are these collared? No, yeah. So you see the neck line here. At one point it goes like red, black to red, and it makes it look like there's collars. I like jerseys with collars on them, or at least look like. I agree, Envy, though. Teams have improved their jersey game. Kai, if Few wins MPL ID, I think narrative, that's cool too, especially with EVOS history and breaking Onyx streak. Yes! That would also be a really good story. Plus, it adds to the lore of Few, and it's a good way to remind people why he's the GOAT's GOAT. Why Carl TZ has like so much respect. So, K2V, minimize overhype when in a winning condition. Okay. I feel like you could say that for a lot of MPL ID teams. Reduce experimentation, bring comfort drafts. For those who know, what is some of the weirdest stuff EVOS has brought out this season? Kai, thank you. I'm so glad you see the same way, right? Jerseys with collars look really clean. I know a lot of our jerseys are baggy, but I want to see if a team can pull it off. Players with like a little bit more form-fitting jerseys. I know they're not like built like football players and stuff, but that would be really cool to see. Holy Monkey, I want BTR to win, but there is something about EVOS that's making me want them to lift an international trophy again like M1. They have a pretty good narrative with them too, plus Albert is insane.
There isn't really any need so far to really venture
Plus it would be good for Key.
out of that.
Dewa home jersey is good for the price and quality. I'll check that. Malvaleo, what's up? Good to see you back. We are so back, guys.
Timer is out
Black today. Who win?
in our first game.
I'm still thinking it's gonna be BTR, but I think it's gonna be like 3-2. Very close series. If this ends up in a sweep, I'll be surprised.
Today.
It was already surprising, but
Let's see if that takes
with
evidence to
how Dewa was playing earlier, let's see.
first game, considering we're heading into the draft.
Oh my God, Chip.
Official
Oh, it is Key.
phone Infinix GT50 Pro.
Fred Ban.
Like you mentioned the chip
No Freya, so you have Valen, Fulvius,
by BTR, so they're not
Claude, Harith, Paquito, all open.
100 gets banned out. Phobius gets banned
Ban Fulvius, Paquito open for Vitality, first pick. But it is Eman. They might want to get Claude, but I think they're okay with whatever Eman ends up with. Because if there's a Claude, you can just pick up a Moskov later. You have Paquito, Valen as a first pick sort of fell out, but you have to watch out for Atlas. But that can come later in the trade. I think just lock in the Paquito. Claude, okay. It's Claude.
These bands, though, you can't help but feel like there is some scrim knowledge motivating some of these bands.
Arushi Hoshi, what a coincidence. What do you mean? Hello.
Baksha, you know,
Oh, right. Sorry. I keep forgetting Marcel, dude.
well, it's certainly a bit,
That turns off Harith. EVOS, I think, needs to get... Ooh. So,
more EVOs. I mean, so far,
with the Paquito juicing going there, you can go Claude or Harith. Harith goes well with Marcel. Harith does not go well against Marcel.
maybe that's why they opted to go
But since there's a Marcel here, it could be okay if they pick up Claude because it would be too hard to Moskov against the Marcel.
the Phobius, and that's why I think BTR
So, and it makes it hard to play Harith also. So yeah, whatever gold laner now you end up with for Erlan, he's gonna have a hard time. He'll have to play something weird or just accept the fact that he'll have a hard time with the Moskov later. So no junglers picked yet in the first phase. You have Suyo open, Leo. Interesting. Alice as a potential pick to manage the Paquito. Let's see how that works out. But Paquito should beat the Alice in terms of like overall map presence unless they send the Marcel early to help. Okay. Marcel Khalid, typical. But I thought that they'd go for something like a Kalea because Kalea is like the proven, tested hero that can help handle the Marcel. But at least EVO's first 3 picks have all played for domination. They've all played strong. Strong row mid, strong EXP.
consider that they are willing to leave it for the second phase of the draft.
Is the maps random in MPLID or chosen by team? That I'm actually not sure. Because in MPLPH, you guys know we do map select. Map select, then randomized if I'm not mistaken. Or it was also map select for BO3s. For BO3, for BO5, it's map select,
so like we
map select, random.
It's a solid pick if you want to win.
Or I think the random starts at 3. I forget.
Get the Sushin, it's still going to be okay, but it depends on the roamer. Marcel Gord against Khalid
Ban the Gwyn.
went out. So I don't think that's a valid option for Bigatron right now.
You have Gord for BTR.
Mid trio, but that's a valid
Wow.
ban from EVOS.
Huh?
Trying to
Okay, I think EVOS was thinking they'd bring out the Valir, but Valir counters a lot of EVOS' picks, but it's quite awkward with the rest of theirs. Because it's gonna be really demanding to use the Searing Torrent. So you still have Harley open. EVOS really might just be forced to play Moskov, or they're gonna pick up YSS Gold or something like that. I think over Moskov, I think YSS Gold would be alright. But then with the Alice, Okay, they banned out the Harley.
Like pickup, but let's see Harley. So
I don't know if Erlan has YSS golded. Again, he might just end up settling for something like a Moskov, or he'll think about winning the lane and he'll pick up something like Bruno if he can outplay Eman in lane. Suyo here, but then don't you just go Leomord if you're Vitality?
But we haven't really seen the joy being so too popular in this region, so there must be some
Ah, it's all random. Okay, thank you. With BTR's playoffs history, Alice might go jungle. So slow though, isn't it?
Vegeta could pop up here. Lilia.
It's way too slow.
Zetian.
I don't mind the Lilia, but before
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good pick. Lilia's alright. Gord is open. But with all of that mobility, you'd be kind of meh about it.
Clear though, right? The Lilia.
Harith not good against Marcel. You're up against Marcel, you're up against Alice. Ah, Laymord Gord called it. If they go Harith, it's way too difficult. I think you just accept the fact that you're gonna have a hard time as a Moskov, or you pick up a Bruno.
both of which are very telegraphed.
Whatever gold laner EVOS picks here, it's gonna have a hard time, legit.
right, combo.
Can't go fighter gold. YSS is my wild card pick.
The Paquito can definitely flank. At least force the spell out of you. That's already win for
If Erlan picks up a Harith and he has a good Harith game,
final answer.
give Erlan like an MVP or something, man. That's so demanding to play Harith right now. Way too difficult.
Can engage as well, and Harith
But I like YSS.
puts the bill, and there you go.
Ah,
Now locked in the 10 heroes
Yeah.
that will be deployed to the land of dawn.
alright, carry was open too. So they were probably thinking that they like the Harith because there's no like hard lockdown.
Everything that will unfold, we're gonna throw it over to our casters.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, on to our second match here.
Miracle's already praying.
Between EVOS versus
Is Harith not good? Oh wait, no, sorry, yeah, I already acknowledged that. Is Claude the only S tier gold lane right now?
patterns are meant to be broken. I learned that from
S tier in the sense that he's gonna do his job. Claude will succeed.
BTR that
Yes.
quite a composition here.
But I think heroes like Carry are like S tier conditional. Harith is S tier conditional. While the Claude just pretty much gets away with a lot of comps. Alright. Game 1, folks. Game 1. Let's go. Drop your predictions. Who won the draft? For me, Bigatron won this draft.
To the second team that will be eliminated from the contention of the MSC ticket.
Why aren't we seeing Paquito jungle? So a lot of what Paquito can do to impact the map comes from the lane. So look at that. Cutting, pressure, then you pressure jungle. While if you're the Paquito, yes, your damage really hurts, and you get a lot of, you get to scale up really fast. But look at how disruptive that Paquito is right now. That Paquito is taking away a green camp, taking away Golem, rotate.
Drive-by smother, I'd say, but Shogun just with some pokes.
But
Not much happening. Both teams are
if you can pull off a Paquito jungle in your RG, I would suggest go for it. Because it could be a nightmare of RG. Like let's say Turtle 1, you get Turtle and get a kill or get 2 kills, and you're not losing farm. You're gonna snowball like crazy. So I like BTR's draft here in the big picture, but you do have to point out that the Marcel and the Gord together is gonna have a hard time against the Khalid and Juicin. The Khalid and Juicin does have priority in mid. But the Marcel and Gord, later, you'll see their impact once you start getting into the bigger team fights. Kuneho! Grand Finals na ba to? Hanggang Grand Finals na ba to? Okay, so unfortunately, I will not be able to watch party on Friday and Saturday. But I will watch party today, tomorrow, and Grand Finals. But Friday and Saturday, I already have other nerdy shit that I'm doing that I scheduled with friends like 2 months ago. Oh wait, no, like a month ago. So unfortunately, I won't be able to. But I will be watch partying Grand Finals and tomorrow also. There you go. Good impact, good rotation. I'll bring up the audio a bit more for in-game. Let me know if the in-game audio is good enough. Ooh! Good Throne of Ruin. They have to get Albert here. Worth it.
Takes him out, but now keep an eye out.
Beautiful. Beautiful golden hour. And they fight. That's why we pick the draft of BTR. But this is why Paquito is so busted. Nerf this hero. Munton. Oh, Luke tilted. Luke tilted. Oh, Nile. Chill, bro. Good. Finn, Moreno working together. Nice one.
When things are clicking, they are the best team in Indonesia. That is not Glaze. That is valid, I think.
I feel like that's Glaze, Mirko. Mirko, Sheffin, that's Glaze, boys. That's Glaze. Sheffin predicted 3-0 for EVOS? Damn. Okay, me, Mirko, and Arashi were on the same page for the predictions here.
Oh, okay, I just realized that. Yeah, realize it in here, but he probably vote Bigatron too. Hey, oh, down below, they really don't like their ex-teammate Luke's getting tanked over and over.
Bang! Alice is a potential answer to Paquito. But he's also been rotated twice.
You know, the current meta just pummel down on the XP lane, make them lose.
Sklities, what did they say? No, the prediction. And then at one point, Mirko said... Oh, Sheffin said, when things are clicking, Bigatron is the best team in Indonesia. That's what Sheffin said. And then Mirko said, that's not Glaze, I think. If you guys want me to increase the volume of the casters of the game a bit more, let me know. But don't ask me to bring it up to the point where you can't hear me anymore, because if that's the case, then what's the point of me watch partying, bro?
Like it or not, he has to test this or take his own purple buff, which is just kind of a waiting move.
Good old snap. Oh! The platinum snaps there by Finn. The formation's a little bit too tight. They have to send someone with Eman. Dude, Eman is playing bait. But pull the attention. Luke went down. They still have bodies. Few has the beacon. Golden hour. Oh, that messed up the formation. BTR. So good. Great execution by BTR right now. And Luke is getting... Whew. Luke is getting messed up in lane, dude. Yeah, it was the ganks. So good rotations by BTR to actually pressure the Paquito. Items. Anti-Kiros Rash too. So you help nerf the damage of both the Suyo and the Paquito. Laning wise, Key and Few are handling the laning well, but then you see the power of the BTR lineup when they play together. Hence the same thing that we were pointing out earlier during the earlier portions of this game. Great start for BTR, dude. EVOS are just straight up getting outplayed, out-rotated. And because of the power of their picks with the Gord and the Marcel together. Marcel, Gord, Leomord was such a good way to close out. Oh no, Gordon Leomord to close out the draft.
Most likely the one that's gonna rotate down below earlier is gonna be the Khalid and also the Suyo, so that solves 3 problems at once.
By the way, for the Filipino viewers there, if you want to get an Infinix GT50 Pro, the launch starts at 8 PM. So it'll be on sale starting 8 PM. You can get launch day discounts up to 2,000 pesos for whatever model of the GT50 Pro that you purchase. So check that out. No more tower in the bot lane. Eman's already out of lane farming. Erlan is at least just only like 300 gold down. That's not too bad. Both junglers really close. Luke is gapped. Oh. Wow, they're not letting Luke play. Oh, Throne of Ruin. Now get it. Oh, Moreno got the last hit on the turtle. Finn on this freaking Marcel, bro. Actually, everyone's really good. Shogun on this Alice. Moreno and Finn, their rotations have been perfect.
anybody. Finn.
Of course, Nile went down, but still. They ended up getting the turtles with Moreno miraculously getting the last hit on that. That's so good.
By BTR once again, so they definitely won't take that any day of the week as Emma.
Yeah, BTR got to cook a draft and rotation to mess up the Paquito. But we did get to see something like this. I think it was Kirk on the Paquito, wherein he also had a really terrible record heading into the mid game. But then once he got his items, he was one-shotting fools, and it would single-handedly bring Onyx back close to a competitive point in the game. And I think Onyx ended up winning that game. I can't remember if it was against Liquid or against Falcons. Skypiercer for the Gourd is so Moreno, man. But I like how you can consider ideas like these an ID. I love playing Skypiercer for a Gourd. Did Shogun man-marked Luke again? Beacon out. Oh! I thought BTR would want to try to force something there. They're up 4,000 and they already have Radiant Armor on the Alice. I think it would have been good for them to try fighting, but maybe they're also somewhat hesitant because they're all packing Flickers and not a single one of them has a Purify. I hate this mosquito photographer, yeah. Thank you for calling it a mosquito. I think I was one of the first dudes to really start consistently calling Marcelo mosquito. Force it out. Oh, countered. At least Finn got out. Oh, Erlan's the one that goes down. Shogun. So BTR have played so well around their Alice. Finn has played so good on this Marcel, bro. I think Finn's my MVP. If not Finn, then Moreno acceptable, but I think it has to go to Finn. Ah, so that's the overstepping. It looked like BTR weren't completely sure if they wanted to commit fighting that or not. Right? It felt like they weren't all on the same page for that. Muja! What's good? What's good? Oh, you mean what's good? What's up, Muja? Hello. Karamlan, it was Falcons versus Falcons game 2 and day 2, okay? Lord. Good zone out by EVOS. Nile has to somewhat get close. Yo, Few and Key MVP, man. Few and Key so good. It forced BTR back. Oh, don't big choke now. Don't big choke now. Oh my god, BTR.
Oh my goodness.
What a play by Luke though.
There were some questions about
bring someone low and then go forward. Few committing Crimson Beacon, zone out. BTR was caught out of position.
This is the risk-taking EVOS that we've been waiting for in the playoffs.
Good job, EVOS. PVK's on Hypo watching from Cebu province. Hello. Hello to you, PV.
They took the chance. They pulled the trigger. And now they have the Lord. 2 charges. One in the mid lane, tier 1. Another into the tier 2. But look at
don't big a choke now. Oh, that's such a massive swing. Oh, Luke, eh? Luke, you got the flicker. Still got out. Oh, but the rest of EVOS got to cover. Throne of Ruin is big, but M1 went down underneath the Zaman Force. BTR decided to fight it. Golden Hour, but is he going to be able to save anyone? Keys down. Unstoppable for Moreno. Double kill for Albert. Oh, it's looking like a big choke, chat. Oh, it's looking like a big choke.
The classic big choke begins to happen.
Mind link. That's the mind link between me and Mirko.
Did you see that positioning?
Oh.
Trying to chase Luke. He backs away to the BMI.
Not gonna lie, that is kind of embarrassing.
He knows his tendencies. He was just waiting.
Big yikes. F's in the chat for BTR right now. F's in the chat. It's in their DNA. It's in their DNA. It's in their ancestry.
EVOS having full control of the map here, especially with this Paquito, man. You can see the previous match.
Drink water. Don't forget to drink water.
Paquito brings to the table in the late game. The damage is there, but the off-lane presence is incredibly annoying, even without the chip.
One thing that's still alright for Bigatron is the fact that Moreno hasn't died. He has kept all of his Skypiercer stacks,
so scuffed right now, bro.
Those executions can still be very, very deadly. The thing is,
Do they have enough damage to get Erlan low? That's the question. To get Paquito low. Luke and Erlan. Once we get into that mid-game power spike, which is definitely hit, gold lead's completely gone, and now it's building towards a 2K for EVOS. Erlan's going to have...
How is this gonna go?
shields.
How are they so consistent in choking? Dude, I have no idea.
Yeah. Thankfully, though, Erlan
How the hell?
Harith,
They were up 4,000.
It's pretty much the same thing as a stun. You know? You can't really
By the way, yes, even if you're down 4,000 gold, as long as you have your key damage dealers with items, you can force place, zone outs, get objectives. It's still winnable. If the gap is around 6 to 7,000 and you're not yet in the 50,000 threshold, that's when it's bad. But like 4,000, maybe somehow 5,000, you still can. Force a fight, try to win. As long as your carries have damage items. If not, then don't. No need to force it.
This is their jungle right now. BTR is doing what EVOS are doing. The previous exchange.
Faster, faster, faster.
Decision, bro.
Oh, Finn took way too much damage. Oh, look at Luke. Eman went in with a blazing duet, but that's so many members of EVOS right there, bro. Moreno! Moreno with a clutch. Gord win. Big W Gord, big W Gord. Good patience by BTR. They flicker forward, they jump in. The gleam, dodge. Albert, no way. Albert, no way. Albert. Oh, Albert almost got a massive highlight, but Shogun and Finn got there in time. Luke trying to disrupt. Delay a bit. 3 seconds. Big W BTR. Holy sheesh.
Both teams are taking risk so well. They know what's at stake.
Gotta agree. Yeah, gotta agree with Chef in there. They are taking risks.
Much better than EVOS.
Really good.
What if Ruin was so big against Harith, but now Luke
We're gonna find Luke. Oh, Luke's gonna be able to get away. He's fine.
Only an MLBB does a boxer run faster than
Finn, no death yet. By the way, perfect game for Finn.
Gotta get that fleet footwork, you know, as a boxer.
For EVOS, my MVP I think would have to be either Albert or Few, if ever they win this. But let's see. But right now for BTR, I think with everything that's happened, it's now just Finn or Moreno for me. Just Finn or Moreno.
Now we have to talk about the wave pool. EVOS, the Paquito does really well, but it's gonna be very easy to catch. They still have waves, and
Tenzin, it's entertaining. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
as I said, the Paquito
Good management long lane.
that wave forever.
Look at that far lane
They're gonna try to go
by
to the far
Luke.
lane instead, but
So they're gonna have that constant threat. So BTR needs to commit something. Once the Lord gets the charge, they have to break this tower and then go back.
charges into the
Good little positioning by Key, but it forces EVOS to think about it.
risky gamble to take, but he's taking it well.
Yeah, BTR will be able to defend their tower up top.
In case BTR decides
So good respect for the macro so far.
call to walk in,
Some pretty crazy displays of micro. Albert's already maxed out. Just built his BOD. It's not Skypiercer if I'm not mistaken, so they don't have to worry about it because they have to put their Skypiercer on the juice in for this one.
They inhibit a turret, and it's all good. You get
Yeah,
the-
Moreno's been really good. I think Moreno and Finn have been really good this game so far.
Skills here, Mirko, once again.
that's the thing.
Their Marcel and Gord has been shafting EVOS a lot.
These are super minions that'll be clumping up in the bottom lane, and BTR
Queen Swings for Nile, Winter Crown for
that
Eman.
Lord fight, it should have been EVOS with the attack.
Okay, so that's the thing. With Winter Crown now on Eman,
BTR forced the fight.
BTR can take bigger
They are
risks.
going to try to force this slow push.
But as long as they time that properly with their golden hour.
By the way, I love the
So if I'm Eman,
Shogun with the ice queen
I would
one.
consider saving the
From an Alice, but
Blazing Duet Winter Crown combo for after the golden hour.
popping off with this Gord.
Play around the golden hour to see if you can force out flickers, and then once you see dashes, flickers committed, that's when you go in, you commit your own flicker, Blazing Duet,
Very much
Winter Crown.
all that's left is like
Sure, you're most likely gonna get 2 kills minimum.
Seconds for the Lord to spawn.
By the way, the photo as well from Finn, so
Penguin versus Batman. Pag nag-choke pa yung Nile, lipat na yan si Moreno sa EVOS. So he said here, if Nile choked, then
other MPL
Moreno will probably move to EVOS.
Wait a second.
scary.
Look at this.
You're like, I'm out of here.
I might check into the wrong bush. When you say, oh, Evan! With a speed of a century. What a
Holy crap, Erlan.
out of there, doesn't even burn his flicker, and because of that, key will fall.
Where's that Eman?
Inhuman reaction time from Eman. I don't know if that was a reaction time or it's just instinct to happen.
Wait, real quick chat, we gotta go back.
BMI's out. One.
Look at this, wait. Eman might check into the wrong bush. But you saw, oh!
Fast hands BMI, fast hands BMI. Okay, we go back. Eman, he has it. Eman, use your combo. Couldn't get the kill, but they dodged away from it. But see, he timed it really well. He uses Blazing Duet after. Oh, but Luke's going crazy. He's buying time, he's buying time. He dragged him out. Nice buy time by Luke. Albert. Oh, Albert showed himself. But Fuse there to back up. Eman burning him down. Oh, Winter Crown. Oh, he gets to get out. Albert couldn't get close enough. Eman's down. EVOS with a chase, bro. They have bodies. They have advantage. 3 down for BTR. But Moreno's going to be back at 15. Oh my god, EVOS, their punish is so good. Yo, I told y'all, EVOS, really good with the punish, man. Hey, man. Yo, that's crazy. Despite me not watching a lot of MPL ID, our predictions for what to expect have been on point.
It's the morale as well. EVOS, they've defended and they've outplayed a situation that looked unplayable. That looked
EVOS, crazy EVOS. Damn.
just takes a bit of damage. But yeah, Moreno, despite that death, still doing tons of damage. By the way, BTR won the 50-50 in terms of the...
Dude, EVOS were so ready for Eman's Blazing Duet entry. Like, they all bounced. They saved dashes for the Blazing Duet too. So even though Eman timed it really well, EVOS were just ready. But we did say earlier that that had to be a little condition Eman needed to check. That maybe not committed until after you see dashes were committed.
The one thing that is still
Few did a really good job of covering Albert also.
side lane, and Bigatron's far lane base turret. It's been very unfortunate for EVOS that the Lord has just kept on spawning top side of the map, but this has been an issue that they've been able to deal with, which is crazy. Like, EVOS have actually dealt with the waves at the bottom
Full item, Oracle, Malefic Roar. No immortality for Luke, but they might buy and sell. No immortality for the Alice. I think a lot of the immortality timers are not active yet, so they had to sell them. No Piercer holder for EVOS, but they're playing just through the raw damage of the Suyo. It will be hard to play Piercer now for the juice in. At this point in the game, it's way too late. But good mix of utility. I think he needs to get Glaive in the end.
I mean, it's not even the golden hour. You know, most of the time it's Shogun being in his face. The Throne of Ruin can cover a lot of ground, pretty much the whole court for BTR. And Flicker cannot get him away from immobilization. And there's 2 immobilization from
Where's he gonna
BTR's
go?
side.
Wait a second.
So Luke's managing the far lane, but there were 2 members of BTR down bottom.
The Gorge stays in the bottom lane to try and clear it, but Albert is holding the Lord. Yeah. All right. They're just gonna build a slow.
I think
push.
EVOS needs to try and rush it.
Good. He's gonna try to clear it out. Finn.
EVOS can rush it just to force a reaction out of BTR because they have Luke in the bottom lane and there's no Gord here.
Just a strategical battle.
Oh, watch out for Shogun, watch out for Shogun. No more Blazing Duet Winter Crown combo, but there's also no more Crimson Recon. Look at Luke. Look for Luke, bro.
Luke has BTR clumped
Golden
up.
Hour.
Golden Hour
Delete the Lord.
Moreno in the back line as well. They're gonna play the front to back as the Lord will be taken.
Pincer the hell.
It's a kill for Luke in trade for
Luke.
neutral objective in the bottom lane. It seems like the turret's gonna go
W
down.
Luke.
Will it? Oh, it barely survives. Yeah. It didn't go
Bro,
down, but EVOS-
macro, the gang, it forced BTR to reposition. They couldn't get close.
Lord, folks.
Eman, though, that was
Finn used the golden hour to try and delay, but of course the EVOS are not gonna let go of it.
Do something there, because the wave.
EVOS played that so well.
It doesn't matter if there's a super minion wave. It would have been a
Big
free
W
base,
for
so they
EVOS.
decided to try to go in, but they just had no damage to burst the Lord after.
Yeah, but right now EVOS got what they want. They got the Lord. EVOS or Luke is definitely
a sacrificial pawn in that exchange earlier.
It's
BTR,
dangerous.
All that's left is to clear this one. Can they wanna? Do they wanna do it right here?
Yeah, that's why. I guess they're thinking there's a advantage that they have in individuals, but they have to remember that there is a lot of damage reduction that
Mix,
comes with
that's
this
the
involved
loudest
board.
I can make this cast
They're doing a good job.
Yeah, feels like a tied siege minigame.
without my voice getting
And
drowned
LBB
out.
right now.
Luke's coming.
Already half HP. Luke already topped up and ready to go with the flicker as well. So
Three
everyone
wave
that goes
push,
back
all
is
slowed
BTR,
down,
The Lord.
but they can't be able
1/3
to
of HP, so
make the most out of the Lord
much utilization
because
here from
EVOS couldn't
Yeah.
sync the side lanes well
Because of the
enough.
bottom lane. Look, those
At least they have the
super
top
lanes
lane
are
coming up.
keeping at bay.
Bottom lane's
They're gonna
way
pull
too
into the
far.
bottom lane. Evo's gonna be looking for a play
So
here, but
it's
they just
two.
cannot
Yeah, they
simply-
can't because they don't have the minion waves
The
for
Lord
it.
was already poked down too much before it got
They
into the
have to
base.
try and end it with this one. They have a minion wave coming through mid. Oh, but they back off
But this time around,
because of the threat of the minion wave down bottom.
Oh.
has to be a bit more
It's unfortunate for EVOS that no one got to manage the bottom lane. They decided to focus too much on the mid and top. I think they miscommunicated handling that.
Now, this is finally the position where EVOs want to be. The far lane is the one without a base turret advantage.
Crazy. First game already, 23
Paquito
plus
could
minutes.
do
I think we're
what
gonna
he
go
was
past
doing earlier,
25.
Shepin, with a
Imagine.
super minion wave. Imagine what he can do with a normal wave up top. Heck, not just a normal wave, there's a tier 2 that's still up and available.
Uh-huh.
So
This is
good
tough for
marking
BTR,
right now by
man.
BTR because they're
Looks like
looking at
They wanna go
the
for
top
a
lane. They know they're gonna send the Paquito there. It's always been Finn
catch Luke off guard.
and
but
Nile
still,
or Nile
the
plus
man that he is.
another,
Coach
but now they're sending
Coach Joe.
3.
I wonder who he's supporting.
And
Barbara BTR.
Luke senses it.
Ex-BTR, by the way.
Uh-huh. What are your goats?
Yes, for sure.
Yeah. Stop that, Coach though.
Going on, man.
We're such a hater.
What's a better late game comp?
Luke,
In terms of the raw
They're trying to
damage,
collapse
it's
on Luke.
EVOS.
I don't know about this decision.
Oh, are they gonna
Moment,
try?
Mr. Gush as well. Luke!
Oh,
Tries to revive, he gets away.
They-
Niles able to go in.
Okay, they forced his
Now
immortality
Tries
out.
to collapse on him though. What did he braid out? Oh
What-
my God!
what-
Finn's
what-
gonna
what
go-
they're- what were they
he
trying to
flickers out
achieve?
view. Uh-oh, gets caught by the golden hour. Both of them. Wait a second.
Finn's
Missing
still getting
projectile.
pulled. Eman, Eman, Eman!
Eman trying to do more damage. He goes in all the way.
Couldn't take out the immortality.
But key into the back lane. That's gonna win a crown.
Khalid
Eman kites away. Shogun. Makes
and
sure
Albert
he
just
escapes
can't.
quickly.
Albert just can't go in right now and
Resources
just try to
preferred.
finish
A lot
off
of
BTR.
flickers.
Other
That's
members are
three
way too
flickers.
healthy.
Purify on a flicker.
Crazy, crazy. Okay,
Oohs and ahs.
it would have been so bad for BTR if one of them died there, man. Because they overcommitted on that Paquito, but at least they forced out the immortality of the Paquito.
This is a MOBA game.
And I think
Like,
Finn didn't get his immortality. No one from BTR, I think, got their
Oh, man.
immortality forced out.
Now both teams. It's gonna reset again.
This is the thing though. Look at the Paquito. He's built the slow push. That
Crazy.
big Oh my God. Are those the boys? That's Eric Olim as well. Those are
Wait a minute.
the whole gang is here, bro.
Oh. A lot of controversy in a single camera shot.
Of course, with all of that, they decide to zoom in on the very
Oh, no,
pretty
he's
woman.
somewhere
Cool.
in the dark.
Wait, and man just showed top. Shogun's doing a good job.
He's rotating though.
Zoning 20
Lord.
seconds for the flicker on Moreno. They need to force a reset. Oh no. They
Oh, Luke is marking the Claude really well.
Trying to go for the damage now. BMI back and T falls.
Moreno,
By
man.
Airline, but now it's gonna be few caught with
Getting
now.
stomped on.
Oh,
This has to be BTR. This has to be BTR.
They're gonna spot him. There's no way they're not gonna spot him.
Albert and Luke,
Finn
you
opens
guys
up.
don't need to be heroes.
Cloudy already.
Finn still has
41 stacks on
conceal,
that
gets a
Sky
snap. BTR gets the
Tier
Lord.
Cloudy was cracked earlier up top, I believe, and that's why he just
So as we
fell
were saying
straight
earlier,
up with
raw
no Purify.
damage
What a
is good
call
for
by
EVOS,
Bigatron.
but
In the
Bigatron
26th
also just
minute
has
of
like
the game,
absolute
You're in
FU
neutral
sustainability
objective
where they can
area.
just like run down
This is
the
risky,
formation
my
of
brother.
EVOS.
Yeah, and this is the biggest.
And that's
control
the
that BTR has.
presence of the Alice for you.
Already 26 minutes.
That's why you've seen
For the
EVOS,
first
they've
game of
needed
the
to play
series, man.
so disciplined and so smart
It's gonna be a
to
3-2
maximize their
or a
damage
close
because
match,
of all
but
of the formation
we are
breaking
in
that
for a
BTR
treat
can
as
do.
Eman secured that Winter Crown once again. Watch out for those plays.
Oh, they gotta hold on now. There's a big wave,
So-
and they've already used a couple
Yo,
of big resources.
BTR, what the heck?
They're thinking they wanted to go for a fight beforehand. There were 2 members down.
I think the idea is to burn out some resources.
But he
If
didn't.
yeah,
Luke
gotta try, man.
Shouldn't be endable yet, right?
in the mid lane. He's gonna try to cut. And he does. He actually baits out a fan of Seed, and I think that's actually worth it. But now he's giving the blaze.
Oh, they found Erlan! And they committed flickers for that. BTR, that was nuts, bro. They just full dived on it. Albert's really low. Luke trying to hold on also. Golden hour. Finn's still alive. They still have immortalities here. Big wave in mid. Eman's still alive. He needs to be able to free hit the tower first. Luke's down. 2 members of EVOS down. That's it. BTR takes game 1.
That slays 2, and it's game 1 to Bigatron. Bigatron is winning.
Bigatron, what the hell, man?
What a game we have here in the first.
What the hell, Bigatron? They took us for a ride.
Strikes first. 1-0
Alright,
against EVOS. What do you go?
let's go back. So much shit has happened in that game that I don't know which one to go back to, honestly. Let's look at the highlights, yeah. Let's wait for the highlights package. And then when we see what they highlight there on the replay, let's go back to those specific moments. Vintoy, this game is a tilter. Yeah, it is really good. Best of 5, folks. Best of 5.
It's in the Velodrome. It's up against EVOS. It should already be Bigatron going home.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Expect it to happen a lot if a beautiful woman shows up on screen. Anyways, so one thing that we were saying earlier, so EVO's late game comp damage wise is really strong. By the way, it's really cool to see Coach Bandit there. But then also, because of the raw sustainability that BTR has with their comp, this is what I'm saying, they just have FU sustainability that they can just go forward and break formations. We saw 3 or 4 flickers committed. I think it was 3. The one that took down Erlan, right there at the end, that was hella flicks. I think we can go back to that moment at least. Near the end here. So look, Finn, Moreno, both commit flickers for that. And they committed at the exact same time. Erlan doesn't have flicker, doesn't have purify, so he'll get snapped. Moreno got the stun on him as well. That is just beautiful execution by Finn and Moreno, man. Flicker, BMI. Bang. Can't complain about that. That was just smart. And then all Emma needed to do was just stay alive. But even without the Claude, I think they could have locked in with the Marcel too. Would have been good. Let's look at here also. See how this went out. So EVOS had super minions down bot, but the numbers of the minions were just more for BTR. And the good thing for BTR is that they decided, because of how sustainable they are and they looked at their side lanes, they decided to show up in mid. Because if they all played back, then EVOS would have had the chance to open up the map through the sides, and then BTR would have to try and deal with a 3-wave push. So because the minion waves look good for BTR, they were encouraged to actually keep staying forward. What the hell? There. To show up around in mid, stop EVOS from being able to go out to the side lanes to manage, because EVOS also want to be able to protect this Lord. But it was here where I feel like Erlan should have already been sent to at least clear this in mid. Because Albert Key Few showing here is enough to send BTR back. They should have at least sent the Harith already to just, at this moment, because of where the Harith is, where Erlan is, he should have just gone to the bottom lane, clear that minion wave. So at least it would have been a 3-lane push. Because Few, Albert, and Key showing up was enough to send BTR back, and they would have had more time. And since they didn't manage the bottom lane, they couldn't get the 3-lane push. So that was a good read by BTR, that they were able to look at their side lane minion waves and say, I think we're good. We can go out to the mid and then just make EVOS think twice about whether or not they're going to go to the sides or clear, or they have to protect the Lord in mid.
call it as well, the no purify, you know.
So big W there for BTR.
Erlan was taking this game.
It isn't Erlan's fault. The only hero he saw was Marcel in his POV. Then suddenly most of BTR jump up. Yeah, totally not his fault. That was just a surprise, very sudden and really good execution there by BTR. There, double flicker, maximize both your cooldowns, both your immobilizes. That's great. So Moreno MVP, yeah, it's either Moreno or Finn, man. But well deserved for Moreno, 12-2 and 9.
The fact that they're able to find that early game was because of their
Finally, good games after MPLMY. It's sad for MPLMY and all the players and teams, but it's also really funny that the community collectively has looked at what we saw from the MPLMY playoffs and just said, yikes. Again, I feel bad for them. It's not an assassination on their character and their effort, anything like that. I'm sure they work hard, all of that, but yeah, you just saw a lot of things during the MPLMY playoffs that even the casters couldn't hold back anymore when they were casting.
Otherwise, it feels like it's just Moreno controlling the game.
It was just, yeah, it was just really tough.
Right there. Costed him the shutdown and
Can't get away from it.
But again, it really feels like for both teams, right? There is this,
All right.
this feeling that you
Give me a sec. I will come back.
there's a lot more ego involved.
Let's let the casters do the yapping for now.
Without really thinking too much.
There you
They're
go.
still planning ahead.
BRB chat.
But they're not thinking too much about the long-term repercussions. They want to get it done here. They want to beat the opposition right in front of their eyes right there. So you're saying both teams take some really, I would say, uncharacteristical risks. And to be doing so in the playoffs, I mean, for better or worse, it's impressive, but also surprising.
Definitely bold movements were made here in this game, and this was, I feel like this is where it really starts to crumble for the side of EVOS, right? They didn't get the opening they wanted, they lose 2 members, and after this it's just, you know, members of Bigatron penetrating the base of EVOS.
Because before this all unraveled and before things went really great for BTR, EVOS hit their power spike. And I like to say the power spike is the First Lord. Because I have to say, after watching them play throughout the entirety of the regular season, and I think a lot of people will agree with me, is the fact that EVOS are so notorious for their early game. And I mean this in the bad way.
Wow.
It feels like their early game is really not on par with the rest of the MPL ID teams. But as soon as the Lord hits, as soon as First Lord hits, that's when things kind of turn around. And I'm not sure why that happens, but it feels like that is still reflected in our first game. Because if we're looking at the drafts, they have a really strong mid trio. They have Suyo, they have Yushin, they have Khalid, and yet the expectation that we had for the early game just really didn't go to plan. So unfortunately though, for EVOS, it seems like the Lord dances did favor them for a while, but BTR really stepped up after, you know, the blunders that they made.
And again, we did talk about how in the late game, the macros for both teams, they both have that the options for those crafty plays, the weird flanks, the big moments. And we saw that coming in from both, right? Yeah, I think for other teams, that curveball might be too much to deal with from EVOS, but Bigatron also like doing that themselves. Like how they were trying to trap that Paquito earlier. Now, they burned 3 flickers in exchange for an Immortal, if I recall correctly. But the fact that they're willing to try and make plays like that, it forces EVOS to always be on their toes. And I feel like the longer the game goes, the more the team that dares to make plays like that has a bit more of an advantage, because then you get into your opponent's heads.
Because of 50-50 though, right? It's like, the risk is great if it works out. Like, you know, like Geek in Game 3. And otherwise, sometimes it doesn't really do too well. But like, I get what you mean. It's entertaining. Peak entertainment.
At least for game 1, right? Definitely the Boulder team won that game, and it was Bigatron. But what's even bolder, if you can, is you can download the GoPay app to have a more enjoyable life.
Obviously.
Easier life.
Enjoyable,
convenience.
easier life.
100%, especially for the EVOS fans, right? They lost game 1, you know, don't worry, because we do have something special for you. So, EVOS fans, assemble on the GoPay app because you can sign up for an exclusive EVOS Fams membership with tons of rewards. You know, there's GoPay coins, we have the vouchers, EVOS merch as well as signed jerseys. And it's super easy. I think Donnie wants to break it down for you. Okay, he's gonna open it up for you.
Okay, this phone is.
Okay, is busy. The phone is busy. The phone is busy. So we have the
I think
GoPay app
Arashi,
here with me.
You're more experienced than I am.
Honestly, can you guys see it?
Yeah,
I honestly
there
don't
you
know
go.
where it
You
is.
go to the GoPay app,
Okay.
so you click See All Features. There'll be a See All Features option.
Okay. Okay. See all features. Got it.
Look for fams.gg.
And then we write fam. Fam. Oh, fam's GG. There you go.
There you go.
It's up top. Fam GG. We press it.
Hey!
That is so cool.
Boom. Look at that.
That is super cool. You can watch party with EVOS.
You get updates as well.
Yeah.
So it's like a hub for
real?
all your EVOS fans' needs.
And there's a daily
Wow.
quiz streak that you guys can actually
I love
volunteer in.
streaks. Interesting.
That's so cool. I want to be an EVOS fans now. When's TLID's turn? When's the Cavalry's turn?
Don't know. Maybe in the
Hopefully
next
soon.
couple of days. Hey.
Hopefully. So if you guys are interested, don't forget to screenshot the
Yes.
GG fams, alright? And let us know because you guys get a chance to win hundreds of MLBB diamonds. And while you're on your phone, you have GoPay downloaded. You got the EVOS fams GG signed
All right,
up
we're
as
back.
well. Go ahead
Hello.
and use your Infinix
Sorry,
to
y'all.
open YouTube and to support
I didn't get to eat after coming back from
MLBB
after my
or the
gym
national team
session. It
for
was
the
leg day,
Asian
so I
game.
needed to heat something up to eat.
It's alter ego. You know,
Oh, it's still cold,
Mr.
damn it.
Ex-coach Zephyr is leading the pack, so finger crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Karamlan, MPL MY's rage baiting. Yo, Rahul, what's up? Hello, welcome back.
Rico right now.
Mel Cutie, Claude
Really
Winter,
is.
the
I think
top
it was
3
high
plays of
ever
all
since
time.
they placed top
Yes,
2
sir.
M7. Coming
When
to
I
the
remember
regular
that.
season, everybody's like, yeah, alter ego, at least top 3. Top
IDK, but the
2,
teams from
but
MCC or was it
it didn't work
ECA?
out.
It's much better
Hopefully
than
they have
MPL
time
MY.
now to do better in the Asian
Oh,
game
there's always a lot of
qualifier
quality.
because, man,
Honestly,
at least they have
MCC,
best
the
grip.
Continental Championship
Alright,
for
at least they have the
ECA,
best
bro.
grip. And you guys can actually see the drip
It's
and pre-order
always so
it
good.
yourself because
Hey.
we are in collaboration.
Consistently,
Yes, that's it. We are
always
in
a great
collaboration
watch, not
with
gonna lie.
Aircraft.
You can open it, you can wear
There can
it,
be some
Arashi.
surprising moments of
You know,
like,
since
oh, what
it's
the
really
hell are they
cold
doing or
here,
why
all
the hell are they
in the
doing
venue,
this?
We're chilling.
But that happens in almost every region, except that some regions do it just a little bit more.
You think that's great? Look at the back.
But
Oh, man,
the
it
Continental
is
Championship, the
so
tournament in
cohesive
ECA,
and spirit that comes together
it's
in
always
one
good every time I look at
And this
it.
NASCAR style jacket, a collaboration between Aircraft, Todak, and MPL, is designed
Do you think meta is going to shift next season? Always does. Always does.
Always moving forward.
What's your characters on the sleeve?
Okay,
that's so
what's your
cute.
favorite detail on this jacket, Eterna?
I like the zipper in front.
Okay, what about you, Arashi?
The zipper with the
Meta will most likely shift also heading into MSC.
We don't
So
usually
after
get
MPL ID's
zippers
done,
that big.
I think there's a big patch coming in. Of course, new hero.
I like big.
But then at the same time, some changes to
Fair enough. Easy to
the values of jungle camps if ever that does get committed, if it does happen.
But here's the thing.
So the meta always does shift. Might not even favor some of the top teams in the world if ever they can't adjust quick enough.
Has written Infinix
Okay,
on their jersey.
okay.
And he can be the next sensational MLBB ambassador as well. Vote.
sensation.
Vintoy, Mirko was funny as fuck streaming those MPL MY games.
Then,
That's why I started showing up more in the chat of his streams and even in the Discord a bit more. Yeah, I was feeling bad for him, bro.
to become the next seasonal.
So we pick the player that becomes the ambassador.
So I appreciate his commitment
That's kind of cool.
to actually wanting
At some
to
point it was just no limit, and then
Kyrie.
Kyrie,
Maybe it might be you, Arashi.
maybe you.
watch party that.
I thought player.
And I think, you know what, I owe it to MPL MY to watch party that too, if ever I can. So
I was never a player.
maybe next season I'll try. I will
Player in the other,
consider
in
it.
the other sense.
Oh!
Interesting statement there. It's almost as interesting as that new hero Hirara, man.
It is.
I don't know what they're talking about anymore.
I mean, how could you not?
It's a good design.
It's a
I'm
great
considering playing Magic chess now.
flash of Scarlet in the Scarlet Shadow.
Oh,
Apparently, as she walks to the path to hell.
Shall we?
Geisha.
geisha.
As a geisha.
As a geisha.
Yes, sir.
That is crazy
That's
lore.
the concept.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
By the way, speaking of jerseys, I like Omega's jersey and vest. It's a very Filipino thing. Yes, let me show it.
Yeah,
Right here.
17th of June. Stay tuned, guys. The design is already leaked.
Where is that?
So,
Give me a second. I'm looking for my. So you guys are gonna see my fucking closet.
So they did not need to show it to us like a leak.
Hello, Vas?
I mean, who knows?
Where the hell did I put my
Oh, I don't. Well,
Tano?
we'll
Oh, there it
hopefully
is.
publish
That's
it
why. Okay.
Next week. So
Alright.
stay tuned.
I
Let me check,
Virtual is
y'all.
Already like waiting for it. So.
This is one of my favorite.
Exactly.
Oh my
This is up there in terms of revolutionizing
But of course, ladies
What
and gentlemen, as we
it can be
game number 2,
in terms of merch.
a very, very, very
Because Omega.
bracket. And this was the bracket.
Sorry,
for
you're gonna
EVO
see that.
ID Season 13.
Flex, by the way.
And
Bro,
this was
these
also in
fucking
the
Tano
Delta
jackets from
Season
Omega
13.
are so
And
goated,
this
man.
was also the odd season
Look
EVOS.
at that.
For some reason, EVOS has like a passive during odd season where they perform out of their mind, and that's what happened in season 13, right? They were number.
All I
9
need is a
in the
stick.
regular
All I need is
season,
like a
somehow made
stick.
it to playoffs,
Look at that.
and during the playoffs,
Bang!
they made a complete Cinderella run. They made it.
Tano number 69, bro.
And that was
Mm.
13. So I think a lot of
You
people
doing anything there?
were still,
Doing anything? Go
thinking
back
about
home.
that
It's 9
moment.
p.m. Bang!
On it, yeah.
Oh, on it, yeah, of course.
For the international viewers who don't know, these dudes
Our consistent.
are the dudes
But
protecting
not
the
focus
neighborhood.
right
They
now.
are the neighborhood
The
watch.
focus is, will EVOS be able
Mm.
to find that same
You can get these
Cinderella
also.
story?
If they're not for
Obviously,
sale, I
number
think they're
9
also doing like giveaways for them and shit. So
table,
big W and shout out to Omega for giving this to us. I love you guys.
Metal single.
they were number 5 for
They
it.
did.
You guys are so good.
They did. They
Yeah,
did.
that was the thing. They were doing so badly.
Are there like
And they
any other merch, guys,
got
chat,
a pretty high place
that
for saying it's a
you think is like underrated or
Speaking of Cinderella stories, these are
you would
the
like me to like
history of
look
teams
for?
that have made it all the way to top 2 from the play-ins.
Because I know there's like there's a lot of merch that like I don't get to see. So
Where play-ins don't usually amount to success
Let me know.
for the teams.
Oh.
Top 2, but in Indonesia,
hey, it's not as long as it was last season.
that these teams have been able to make it to playoffs from the play-in. So season 7 was BTR, season 11 it was EVOS.
It was triple?
And then we had season 12.
Didn't the Claude BMI in first and then he used his flicker to get out? Or did he just also flicker in? I remember when I paused it, it was the Gordon Marcel together and then I think BMI in. But hey, it was triple. It did the job. So good for them. Good catch.
So the upper brackets is not really.
Oh, yo, by the way, shout out to Infinix. The sale is up now, by the way, folks. GT50 Pro,
was a big factor in how they were
all the cooling shit we said it does really well, it does so freaking well.
ping zone there.
The package that we got also came with their cooler.
I think they're in front
So
of
the case
seating.
has the magnet, and then that's how you attach the magnet
That's
cooler
like
to it.
special,
And then when you
limited
connect your
edition
charger
that
to it,
you
it
can
also
purchase.
charges it through
You can purchase it.
magnetically.
You get Todak merch, if I'm not mistaken.
And it actually does get really freaking cold. Like this
For
thing,
sure,
when
you
plugged
can
in,
sit
gets
on the Todak throne.
like
But I mean,
moist,
Phoenix Zone,
not
drop
moist.
again.
You know when there's like a cold glass of water and then there's like droplets around it? The condensation, that's what it's
Scores of
called.
the players.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to see that though. I would love to see the.
And that shit lights up. Wait, I wonder if you can
And
see
the
that.
pores of the players.
Oh,
Maybe
doesn't.
you can see that when they're nervous in the late game.
But yeah.
Sweat.
And they also gave us the GT30 Pro. So we're spoiled by Infinix. Thanks, Infinix.
Rashi.
Go to my Instagram and Facebook. You can check out your my
I bet it's
links
a very immersive experience.
and the content I made for them about it, so you know more about the Infinix GT50 Pro. There's a good question here by Ren Pepperoni. Where did Iran go? Is he already
In
retired?
the watch parties at the
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
MPL festival or the King
Good question.
Day one, by the
Festival.
way.
Let me search for that.
And these are all the people watching. They really showed up.
Let
there.
me search for that.
is like
Irad
real time,
MLBB.
real
Where did
It
he
is,
go?
It's real time, real time.
Jungler for the young
Really,
gaming
really
in
real time.
China.
Is just
Is that real time?
Double
Yeah.
Real time.
Last seen playing for China
So you can
Masters.
imagine it's only gonna get
So I think he played in China Masters Season
It's
2?
gonna be a humongous crowd tomorrow.
Because he's still
And that's also
there.
gonna be real time.
Real-time humongous crowd.
Wow.
Ginormous.
Wow.
Gigantic.
Let me double check.
Titanic.
Game
Oh, wait.
1, BTR were able to get that point.
Did it
That
change? Is it
47-minute
Yao
game.
Jing? No.
Game number 2.
Ying Jiangnan?
It's
15.
No.
Yeah, 50-50 on.
Whoa, where
win
is
rate
my
on
boy?
both
Where is
Blue
Irad?
and Red side, and
He's not in
BTR
YB in game. He's not in
will
Keep
once
Best.
again
He's
be
not in
on first pick,
Guangzhou. He's
so
not
we're
in
gonna get this
DFYG.
Remember, Trina, this is the only.
Well, he was last seen playing in
Either it
China.
happens or it doesn't. So Big
I think
John
Irad is in
has
Valorant. Is he?
in play right now.
Irad
Earlier, right,
Valorant.
EVOS could have won that. So it was a 50-50.
It really was though.
It
It
really
actually was
Oh.
50-50.
That's exactly my point.
I don't know where he is,
You
but I
know,
think he's
so-
just.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
I mean, this is close.
I hope
48,
he's
54.
doing all right wherever he is. I
They're
hope
gonna double
Irad's
down
doing
on
good for
early
himself.
game dominance, though, if they've realized or come to realize that whatever it is that Bigatron does with a comp that supposedly doesn't have synergy, they can't handle, right? If do they want to maybe pivot over and try and play for the late game instead, get some more late game.
Let's go. When draft start, let's go.
Right, because they did go for that early type of deal with the trio mid, and it didn't really work out for them.
He played Valorant in his live.
Potential
Ah, he
strategy
plays
for
Valorant, but
Iran.
it's not like he went there
Maybe don't put
competitively.
all your eggs
Finally,
in,
let's go.
you know, the early game, look for something a little bit more versatile
Draft time.
late game, but we'll see exactly
I feel like
what
that
Eagles
wasn't as long as it was last season. I remember last season it was, or maybe it's because it didn't feel as long because I was downstairs heating up my food.
drafting phase for game number 2.
I call expanding rivers for this game.
Amazing. Real time prediction there.
Good-
Gani. Drafting
good
phase
call,
being
Gani.
sent to you by the official gaming vote,
Okay.
Infinix GT.
I'll bring up the caster volume once we're in game because for now I want to hear my own thoughts on the draft.
And out this time around,
Oh, Juice and Ban.
Gani and the Freya once again. So that's a big change from BTR.
Let's see what the adjustments were from the last draft.
Seems like EVOS, their gameplay here is gonna be, or their approach
Okay.
is gonna be similar, at least as expected as well, because their draft in game 1, I don't have a problem with it, you know.
Sorry, I'm looking for the last draft.
This
The draft from the last game.
highlight for EVOS.
And also
There you go.
Excel. Like, do they
So now the Fovius is open, and I think EVOS is weighing whether or not they're gonna ban the Boxer or they're gonna ban the Fovius.
need a big impact, I think, for BTR, especially in the early game, and it looks like they're gonna pay that gamble. Baxia once again, same bans for
They
EVOS.
rush Fovius, right? Because if you're gonna first pick the Fovius, you do it so that you first pick Fovius.
Like the Khalid, like the Hilda. You know, we've seen Marshall,
Or you're gonna pick up something that...
but Bigatron were able to mitigate
Wait.
maneuver around that
They banned the Juicen, but the Fovius is still open.
draft counter that
If they don't pick it up, that's... Easy Paquito for... Ah, no, yeah, they don't have to worry about the Fovius so much. Oh, right. Okay.
The success from game 1, and now EVOS will
Can't Few just pick up the Valentina?
or the Phobius perhaps is on
You can just go Valentina, or maybe even like...
definitely utilize here and prioritize.
Valentina or Gord plus the Fovius? You turn off a lot of heroes?
maybe the jungle, no? Oh, Claude.
No. Oh, wow, they prioritized the matchup.
I'd say pretty decently onto the Harris. They wanna
At least they get the Claude earlier now.
Claude, who a lot of people agree is the more versatile.
But it's most likely going to be Moscow for Eman or Harith. Harith does well with the Marcel against the Claude. Ooh. Valentina's open.
So on the Atlas, man.
So,
Very early Atlas.
oh, by the way, this is, like you mentioned,
Turn off a lot of mid laners. I think
Uh,
just pick up the Valentina now, honestly.
that 1 HP move back when he was in BTR. As well as the fact that
The Paquito is softly turned off
and apparently
as an option now that you see an Atlas on the other side.
so his first and second skill is the one that is utilized.
Let's see if they're still willing to play a Paquito into the Atlas. Because the Atlas is going to be rotating really fast.
Perfect match. That is a problem.
Lapu Lapu is one of the EXP laners that can really handle the micro stunts of the Atlas, because at least you're CC immune when you're committing the Raging Slash. Oh, they still go Fovius. Interesting. Hardly makes sense. I like the Harley.
Gauge tools, more combos they can work.
But they could have picked up the Valentina already.
Great news for Nile for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
But then they didn't want to give the Phoveus and they don't want to give the Harley. So instead of picking up the Valentina and losing
yeah, it's gonna be
one of the two, they just decided to pick both.
letting
I mean, it's both power picks. Let's see how well it will actually do.
Phoveus. Now with the Harley though,
And it's also like a chess match.
Lapu's still a good option for later.
Pick up the Paquito.
Pick up your jungle.
would again
Uranus, right? Uranus against Fulv. You handle it well.
resurfacing here forwards out of EVOS.
That's your macro option. Good cutting.
Wants
Alright.
more free space and
So we're not going to see Paquito at all this game.
EVOS they definitely can try and limit.
Unless they put that Uranus in the jungle, which they should not.
You want to bet carry here?
Suyo still open. Leomord. Carry in the goal. I think carry this should be their priority here. But then they also have to consider the Moskov. Ban Harith, ban carry, but then if you ban the carry, the Moskov is a good option alongside the Marcel against the Claude, but they really won't have the damage for it. So I think they're okay with giving the Moskov.
Might be a hint that they
So it has to be a carry ban for EVOS, right?
certainly have the bodies for it to tank up the
Come on,
damage.
just ban the carry.
And afterwards,
Just ban it.
we see that respect has been
Seriously, just ban it.
from BTR. With the Guinevere,
Oh wait, no, they don't even need to, because even if Vitality get the carry, they still have an Eve that they can pick. Because if Vitality don't ban out the Eve, that means that they want to pick up the Valentina.
that's also a hero that we haven't seen.
By the way, Valentina is still an option.
And now I think the Suyo is also not an option for
Yo,
now that we have the Harley on the other side.
tough decision.
It's not
Okay, so they ban the carry.
option, but I think it's still
Vitality should leave the Eve open,
really want to have that execute.
because at least if ever you get Eve with your comp, or you can get a Valentina later. If ever EVOS decides to pick the Eve in the fourth pick, if they don't pick up the Eve, then you pick it up yourself.
Definitely can.
But then watch out for the formation breakers. But you are lacking the damage to deal with that Uranus. And Moskov is your best option.
Will they
It has to be the consistent DPS.
see that Lancelot as a threat?
Okay, they banned the Gourd.
They will go for the gourd.
EVOS is... I think they're soft forced to pick up the Eve now. But if they go up against an Eve for Vitality, they have to commit full dive. Meaning they have to get something like a Leo, maybe tough to play Hayabusa with the Phoveus. Suyo is still open.
Leaning towards a more independent mid laner like the
Okay, so they pick up the Valentina instead, and then they're willing to give the Eve for Vitality if ever. But because they're thinking about the Uranus, if they don't go Moskov, they might need to go Lunox mid just so they have enough shred to deal with it. Or they're okay with picking up an Eve against a Valentina and against all of the shred that EVOS has. Continuous damage would be good. The draft prediction is so wonky. ID's trying to do the draft prediction, but I don't think they can get it right like the PH because it's all 35%.
Bad option as well. Wow, Aura, by the way.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Legend!
the M1 winner.
Oh, okay. They get the Moscow, but they go Selena, and then they fast pick the Melissa.
Of M1 by the way.
Yeah, MVP M1, but Selena and a Melissa.
Boys, I think we're gonna see a 1-1.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Igarashi.
Selena we've seen before. The Melissa, I was really caught off guard by that.
But there has been changes.
So it's gonna be like Selena, but
Melissa, right? I think a lot of people were wondering where this Melissa would fit into.
sorry. So it's
One of her skills.
what's my train of thought? Damn it! I have to
We'll double check. We'll fact check.
to be more composed every time a group of pretty women show up on screen. I can't just completely lose my train of thought.
The preferred option for both teams. So that's
As I was saying,
surprisingly
so you're really dependent on this Selena
Your EVOS for game number 2.
to hit arrows, but you're up against an Atlas. You're up against a Uranus. Why?
1-1.
just a gut feeling though.
I'm technically
They were thinking of like burst and shred, but you need more continuous damage.
That close.
Then you pick up the Melissa. It feels like a mispick, right? It has to be a mispick.
So if you guys didn't successfully secure your tickets, you guys can still
Yeah, okay. It looks like it's a bug.
at the watch
Because the marshals are talking to
Phoenix Festival.
Yes.
BTR and also to EVOS right now.
But outside there, the cheers are
Unless they really meant to...
louder than it is here.
No, but it's Melissa Claude.
Aw,
Why? Oh.
they're hugging. It's so cute.
Oh, I didn't saw
What's going on?
I think she's embarrassed.
What's going on?
You'll get used to the camp time. And this is
Yeah, this is gonna be a redraft for sure.
Wow.
At least we're just gonna storm through all of the
I do believe this is the side.
picks and then just different last pick for EVOS.
Yes.
Oh, RRQ.
Whoa. Arashi, your
Let's go.
people.
We have a kingdom in the building. Well,
Hey.
more than one, I mean.
More than one.
One's in the cap. What's on the cap?
My
Yeah.
man, let's go.
I think next season I'm gonna consider flying out to either Malaysia or Indonesia for their
Or
playoffs.
second game.
They turn
I
it
just
around.
couldn't do it this season
Either can
because I have to save for something.
Everyone waiting.
Yes, I have to save for something.
Uncanny. How can we expect
But
this game to
yeah, I think
go?
next season I'll ask if I could guess in like
A choice to predict, like, the
MY or ID again. It's always fun
old, or who has a better
to guest
control.
cast, but at the same time, I also don't want to take a slot or jobs away
Level 3 something, they have a Selena.
from
Damage.
the talents there, you know.
Turtle
So if I could just show up sitting on the couch
gonna be able
to
zoom
talk,
away,
I'm okay with that.
right?
I don't need to be on the desk.
And then there'll be dives, there'll be flies, and then
You can't keep doing this to me, MPL ID.
another throw. And Evo
Sorry. EVOS picked
At this point, I just look away,
wait,
but I can't.
I think there might have been a mistake
Gotta
in the
stop.
draft.
Stop it, ID. We get
I
it.
don't think it should have been a Melissa.
Oh, that's nice. Fuse wife is there.
And that's why
At the
it took a
IC.
little bit longer than usual to get into game number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay patient with
Just-
us as we try and
Just
solve the problem.
hammer out the draft. Go back to the lobby. Draft.
Or even
Stop doing this to me, Indonesia.
Melissa Chuck,
I have to look away. I have to look away.
yeah, we were so hyped up about the potential of Melissa, we completely forgot.
Exactly.
I think you guys can hear me literally shaking right now.
It's definitely a mistake.
To the clear. Whoa,
That is
that is some over.
where do you put the Valentina?
I don't know what to say anymore, chat.
Okay, like before, and it lost. 0%.
I don't know. I think I need to take a lap. I need to stand up and take a lap.
Yeah.
Look at the cross-region hero comparison, though. By the way, for the
So many baddies.
saying it's been less popular, but over
Someone clip that. Someone clip my. It's not a crash out.
less popular than MPLIDs.
What is this? It's not a crash out. What do I call what's happening to me right now?
68%, 61%.
John Smith. No matter the region, no matter the country, baddies are baddies, bro. There is no choice. The choice is baddie. It's not about country. I'm a person of the world. It's not about whether they're from the Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, China, India, Paris, NA, SA, North EU, South EU, Central Asia. Baddies are baddies. If the choice is between a baddie from one country and a baddie from another country, what's the choice? What's the answer? Baddie. Shout out to all the baddies out there. Keep doing you. Keep doing you. The world is rough. The world is tough. I pray for all the baddies out there.
If you're up against Mew,
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I need to calm down. It's a goon out. No gooning here. We're not gooning. We're not gooning. We are appreciate Malvaleo. Thank you. I am a 10 out of 10 baddie. So why am I still single? I'm kidding. Still think PH Baddies got an edge. Hey man,
I would be tilted.
there's no place like
to
home.
play a game with
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, why? Why?
And reach the late game anyways, right? Wouldn't two
Are they not actually together? Okay, so let's analyze this. So they're showing the crowd, right? And then they show this. Let's say that's 1, 2.
If I had to play a game with
Of course, like broadcast delay, 2 seconds. That means the moment she showed up on camera with him, whew, very fast. Now let's see. Where do you put your wedding ring? Left or right finger? I forget. Oh, left or right hand. No ring on this man's left hand. No ring here also.
if I had to play a
Meaning that they're probably not married.
game with
Defensive. Could they possibly be related? They could just be like brother and sister, and they don't want people to think that they're a couple, and they're actually not like a couple or anything. They sort of look alike, but it could also be because they're a couple. What do you think, chat? But why did she so... Hey, that was a pretty violent reaction of how they both just went... Hey, look at that. Look at that.
If that's the case,
I would be tilted
See?
if
See? Whoa.
I had to play a game with
Okay.
a Claude.
But it's nothing scandalous because she didn't like cover her face, or he didn't cover his face or anything like that. Okay, so we're good. Why is this the first thing I see when I go to live? Can't anymore, man.
Yes, technically it's
What are you doing to me, Indonesia?
like one of his cheeky pocket picks that
You can use it to help
Where's the draft?
etc. That's been how it has been used so far. Looking at the top 5 heroes pick.
I don't know anymore.
Not straying away from the quote-unquote
Just give us the draft of the game, Indonesia.
the carry though. That's gotta sting.
unfortunately, Amon has some shaky, performance back in the regular season.
I'm going crazy.
now this is
What the?
like,
Mosel, what's a Tagamori? What's a Tagamori? Apa Tagamori, bro?
just because they lost
Okay.
the game doesn't mean
Tagamori
that
meaning.
he didn't perform on the hero. Right? It's just like a general way of saying or seeing it. It's like carry 2 times picked up 0%, but doesn't mean that he
Sir, what's a
performed
Tagamori?
the carry.
Because I don't think the Google translation is correct.
This performance.
Oh, Siri, no, not you.
Like, this guy sucks, man. 0% win rate. It's not a carry though. I don't care.
Why do you think it's taking so long for the draft to get... Oh, wait. Where are the coaches? Okay, coaches left.
We were talking about
I think we're heading in game.
before Kelra came to MPLID.
We're finally heading in game.
The gold standard for MPLID was Eman.
In game, in game, in game, in game. Let's go.
Now it is Kelra.
Finally!
We're gonna throw it over to our casters.
Holy balls!
Ready for game number 2. Let's go.
This might be the first time. This might be the first time in history that we're gonna be in for a surprise on which hero they're. Oh, sugar! What? Okay, I mean we.
It's a saber!
Melissa took 10 business.
It's a saber jungle!
But
This did not work out the last time I saw this.
it's like pretty similar, no?
But again, it's the idea of you pick up the saber jungle against the Harley.
Yeah. Hazel played it against the Harley. And they
It was a saber.
won. Dang, I think about the Saba. I think it's very on the nose on what they're trying to play or what's the game plan gonna be. Harley go in, then he goes up with the ultimate. But now King
I think we've all reacted the same way to this, haven't we, chat? Yeah?
hasn't seen the light of
We see eye to eye? I don't need to like break it down, like, we good, right? Like,
it all. But the thing is,
all of us right now are just same reaction.
mid lane there.
We good? We good. Alright,
But the thing is,
cool.
again, a lot of squishy
Cool, 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 cool.
Albaraba, man, could get an easy triple sweep. And you can
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot to turn up the caster volume for this one.
As the
There you
other
go.
members, right?
It's an
This is
instant
not a
kill.
tank.
That's the highest I can go
Yeah, it is.
with still being able to hear myself.
Shogun, dude. Like, they have enough damage from the rest of the team to
Check
follow
the
up.
emblems though.
If the caster volume is too loud and you guys can barely hear me, please let me know.
Yeah, it's just a Guinevere, but on one person, and it's auto-target, not a skill shot, I guess.
So I think you have to watch out. Let's watch out for Moreno Selena here, as we were saying earlier.
We've seen a lot of weird big
And let's see
games
how
on
well the
both sides.
Saber's gonna perform, man.
Now, after the first game, we finally
I think
see
Luke also was
some
just,
very
what do you call that?
peculiar
I think he
for
also got a
Saber
little bit of PTSD from the last game. That now literally he ended up with a pick that isn't so easily gankable.
Abyssal Arrow won't be able to find it. Albert keeps the triple sweep in the mid lane. It's going to be shoved in by EVOS, and they're going to go straight for the neutral objective.
Give me Saber, I will solo kill now level 4. Saber's an underrated jungler IMO. Underrated but also incredibly conditional.
The aura of a Saber.
Now, it's interesting that
I will
after they
agree
go
with the
for a
underrated
triple
statement,
spin, I
but
wonder, like, what was
very
the idea there?
multiple
Is he just wanna try to secure
asterisks
the objective game instead of playing
conditions.
the team fight?
I'm just trying to see right now if they were able to consider that
Yeah.
here.
There are purifiers on the side of BTR.
I
but you
could
can't
see
purify the damage.
this
You gotta remember
potentially
that, folks.
going
Like, yes,
well
you can purify out of the CC part, but
up until a
Still
certain
comes through, so
point
these
where
squishy
it just
members
will
are still
fall off.
as good as dead. They're all squishy. How are they gonna enter these fights, dude?
You go
I guess
in
we'll
with
see,
the
because,
Saber.
this is
Let's
the
say
first
you
time
try
ever
to
we're
take
seeing
out
this. I believe we're gonna see,
Harley,
we know this
maybe your
in a
best
matter of
bet.
minutes
Yep.
on, which,
But
like
if
how
Shogun's close
much
enough
time
to
has passed
shoulder
since we
tackle
lost
him
last saw the
dead,
Saber.
Platinum Snap
I think it was
dead,
Royski, dude.
Oh yeah, it really
you
is.
can't
Let's get
jump on the
Natalia
Moskov
Yep. Saber roll.
unless you
Yeah,
one-hit
he had
delete
12
him.
deaths.
I have become death.
But
Destroyer
you
of all
can
worlds.
purify
It was Robert. It was
knockback
Lloyd J. Oppen.
dead.
All right.
But other than that, the Selena
Selena.
pick.
Hey, the Saber stole the show, all right? But,
Huh.
but the Selena pick is there too, yes.
Yeah, shout out to
IDK
Rick.
friend will remember that. I do remember that line.
Used to be
Mr. Good old, what was his name then?
so a lot of river control,
Um,
flush control. Come on.
I'm
There you go.
forgetting his
reverse-
name.
Oh, Albert. Wait, there's not
His
a lot of
IGN
damage there.
during that
Interesting. I thought
time.
He was just gonna be dead.
What was it again?
It's the warrior boots. I guess that's what saved
Crap,
him.
I forgot. When he was a
Now with
roamer?
triple
I
sweep,
forgot.
An abyssal arrow lands. The golden hour catches 3, but no one can walk up.
Yeah. He's gonna play it safe. Erland secured that.
Go.
Corrosive side right now.
What was that
so he
weird
wants to
sound
play it a bit
thing?
more, I guess, conservatively early on instead of
Mm.
just joining in a team fight. When you pick a T100 sword immediately.
I think out of all of the picks here,
Swinging lane against
the most
Mobius.
problematic
Don't-
pick, and problematic in the sense of like, oh, what's good, what can the other team do against it? Is this Uranus, man?
Yeah, how do you get in as Finn?
Because BTR doesn't have the
Are you
shred.
trying to play the EVOs? Are they gonna
This
go
might
on?
be one of
Oh,
those
it looks like
situations where
Erlan!
Erlan, sir, what
Hey,
the fuck,
he usually
man?
does well when he's the forgotten tiger, when you forget about him. But BTR are able to get a trade, a pop.
Yikes.
And it's a kill to
Good
the
arrow by
goal
Moreno.
phase. Erlan, you gotta be careful, brother.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That should be very easy to read for Erland.
Shouldn't have
I'm kinda
happened.
disappointed in that.
But he's also not packing Purify, it's all Flicker, so...
Jumped on, but he is still fine and dandy. The golden hour stolen. So far, still 0 kills despite the Saber comp. For Albert,
Saber.
Go, almost an instant
Got
kill,
it.
but now gets away.
Yeah, can't one-hit delete him.
Falling in as well.
Oh, he's
Albert.
dead. Oh, no, he should still be able to get
All
away.
in ensues.
Nope, he's
Actually
dead.
another shoulder bash,
Oh,
but whoa,
oh, they couldn't get the...
something
Oh,
shows the
good
job.
flick.
And
Oh, he
Albert
dashed
gets-
out!
Albert gets away somehow. And
Will it hit? Will it hit?
SOD
SOD!
lands. It's Eman.
Eman, holy shit!
Caught in the midst of it all. Now it's going to be Eman, chased down by his ex-roamer.
What an
Elemental with the
SOD,
jump.
bro.
Eman trying to get away. Has the Purify. So much damage piling onto him. Luke picks
And they
up a
punish.
double, and you can finally hear the EVOS.
Looking good for
fans in
EVOS
the
because this
velodrome.
Uranus is going to be a problem for the first 16 minutes of the game, it's looking like.
Also in the bottom lane. We're trying to get some cheeky hits in with the perfect match. He's gonna be able to get away just fine.
I don't know, man. Erlan should...
With Albert not being able to
Erlan
one-shot
could have
Niall,
an
that
allergy
he's dead
to
straight up.
Purify.
I don't know how.
Batute! Oh my god, I just remembered
That was a
Mankyu.
perfectly timed skill
Batute.
doing.
That's what... That was Doggy's name back then.
Yeah, despite the
really couldn't remember for a moment.
Skills healing by a lot, man. This is Albert thinks. Makes you wonder how the hell did he not get first team or second team in MPL?
Wait, he didn't get second team?
No,
Who
it's
got
Kevin.
second? Huh?
It's Kevin.
The Jode, of course. The goat. The Jode walked so that the goat could run. Anyways, I don't think this dive is gonna work. I mean, this gank. Yeah, Luke likes it, bro. Uranus.
He's into it. Another neutral.
Sorry,
attack
chat. Give me a sec. I got an
already for
important
EVOS,
message.
And they are looking to make it perfect this time around.
Wait,
They pummeled on.
I can reply later.
Okay, yeah. I guess the Atlas don't work if you can't react or you can't
Yikes.
even engage. Man trying to go for the golden hour, I believe, here. He's doing a good job just hovering over. They're going to go for Luke first. The Hell team is going to
Oh, now
fall
Luke's down.
on him. SOD lands as well.
Oh, he still gets away. Ah, Uranus, man. Uranus things.
BTR are going to be happy with the kill on the key.
Yeah, and extra turn
BTR will
as well
do
on top,
well for
so
themselves if they just open
all
up the
in
map
all,
as a
it's
team
probably
too.
a BTR
Go for
with
2-3,
just
3-2
bias
splits
but
across the map.
No, 'cause Evo's got
Just
a
so that
down
if ever
below.
Albert decides to get cheeky and tries to pick off, there's members there to get the trade.
Currently in this 7th minute of the game. So far, a much quieter game than I expected.
Yeah.
You know, especially when you see Selena and a Saber, you expect.
Yo, BTK Saber and M3 was special, man. That was a unique and really cool point in the history of the game. Salute to BTK back in the day for innovating and trying to try new things like that. I appreciate that, you know.
I think it's because they notice how slow the game is going, and that BTR might be able to just outscale the triple sweep. Airline again in the bottom lane. How many times does this have to happen to Airline?
I don't know. Hopefully not again, though.
Fatal Link's already there.
Golden Hour,
Now
passive,
gets away.
Nile
Luke cuts
free.
him off. Shogun caught against 3.
Ooh,
Triple
Luke
sweep.
doesn't have
Shogun on the
escape.
Shogun. He's trying to
Nile
go
doesn't
around
have
the
escape, but
place.
doesn't have to
He
worry.
gets
SOD,
the
SOD,
Whoa.
SOD.
Finds the kill, and now SOD lands as well. They're gonna go in all onto Albert. They collapse on him. It's a big
Yeah.
win for BTR.
Yeah, okay, this is gonna be 2-0, man.
XBTR up against 4 robots.
Because now you can't do anything about that. Uranus. It's not like the Uranus had a big lead anyway. Emin got the farm. Hey, Moreno was deathless.
Lead in the game.
Oh man.
I feel like the Saber was way too much.
So far has been a terrible series for the Forgotten Tiger. After the Harith also, now in the Claude.
That Saber is way too much of a response trying to deal with the Harley.
Having his number. Gotta watch out from now on as once again the pendulum swings now for BTR.
This is very troublesome, Shepard. The Saber kind of needs to snowball. I think this
Yeah,
competition in general
that's
needs to
the
snowball, right?
tough thing
With
about
the
Saber,
Raiders.
and we also
know
said that also during MPLPH when it was brought up by TNC. If you don't start getting kill after kill, it's not gonna work.
Basically ignoring the Uranus, right?
Because you want to build your map control and your
And look at this.
overall
Now
control
Airlock
of
can't
the
see
rotations and flow of the game because you're getting kills over and over again.
Leaving on the table.
But in the pro scene, that just does not come easily.
And it's well played by Nile because he didn't show up until now. And there you go. You isolate the Uranus and he's nothing.
And then you take it out. Without the Uranus, EVOS doesn't have anything. Not even the Atlas is gonna do work here. Even if Few steals away the golden hour, he gets a big freeze. There's not gonna be a follow-up.
Match baited. Bottom lane shoved in. Shogun's walking up, trying to bait the fatal links. The
Beat,
golden
yeah,
hour
yeah.
something
Oh, this is gonna be
away
2-0.
from
This is gonna be
BTR.
2-0. This isn't gonna be a long game like the last
That's your
one.
main frontliner. The SOD doesn't land, and they get the neutral objective for free. EVOS! Time's ticking!
Cannot.
Moreno just got the Lord!
Oh man. I think it's the exact opposite, right? In the first game. BTR had the control, EVOS strike back with the Lord
It's also really hard again
out
with the
of nowhere,
Selena.
but this time around, BTR has the full control. Safe to say this
So the Selena wasn't is doing really
good.
good. It's 3-0-5, but it also just snuffed out the rotations of EVOS really well.
Uncomfortable spot, right? They just never contested
So it's the
neutral objective.
Marcelina
They
combo
lost their
as
first
we saw last time
and
played
And now
by
they've gone to a point where
think it was
the
Omega.
Saber, well, even at mid game,
it was Mingwin and Perks.
Now,
The
especially with the
Marcelina's
War
really
Axe,
strong.
It's more of a
There you go.
you're just there. We know this.
This Mark Saber
Season
debut
12 regular season was the last time Saber was
1,000
used.
days ago by Balorski.
It was Beloy.
Oh,
Wow.
Man.
He won.
Back then, Gone
Oi!
was 35.
Oh wait, what?
Back then, Gone was 30.
Yeah, that sounds more like it, man. Okay. Lord of the bottom lane gonna charge in, I believe, straight into the turret. No, it gets held down by a few minions. Oh. See, the thing is, Albert's gonna find it difficult to walk up again.
The Selena traps, bro.
I believe he was in range of Eman, but he knows he just can't kill him. And if he dives in, he's cooked, right? That's kind of the Saber's thing. You dive in, you're dead.
It's all against RRQ, yeah.
Behind. And if
What
you
is
don't
it
have
with
enough mana,
RRQ and ended up losing or facing some of the
that
most
is
unique picks in the game?
beaten if you're a Saber, but
Golden
by the way,
hour to freeze it
still
just so
not
that they
there.
can
Yeah,
secure
very
the
good golden hour
charge.
there. Takes away the golden. Oh my god.
Oh, that's too much damage.
That was a pin down already, and Albert, look.
And they used the flicker.
There's no
Yeah,
threat.
it's
BTR
this should
don't
be
care about
over
the
by
saber.
Lord too.
You can play with your shurikens all day, is what they're saying.
Yeah, there's
But I think BTR needs to try and get some towers. If they can get the one in mid, that'd be good.
There's a dash, 2 dash in fact.
Hot question. Saber or Melissa?
I'm not that crazy. I think it's still Saber.
Okay.
Okay.
But still, I like
Duo
Oh,
BTR.
this is Selena on a winning position, man. If you get caged like this,
Saber,
if the White
that
Tigers are
Saber
getting
pick is
caged,
so rough,
Selena's
dude.
probably one of the worst heroes that they can face, right?
Dude, when you have map control, Selena is the worst hero.
Oh, yo.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Look
good,
at how
we're
many
good.
creative traps he's putting down, so many creative angles he can find with
Yeah.
the Aso arrow, and not to mention the possible flanks for the Harley.
To the man market.
Even if the
So
arrows are
EVOS
not landing,
picked
the
a
traps are
Saber
still
to
there.
try and answer
And also you have to take
the
damage. And
Harley.
You might think, oh, Finn, it's not really that tanky against
But
Saber
Marcelina
or
together
against
just
something
has so much
like
map
from EVOS
control.
to roam around the map. The traps are there to, you know, kind of.
If your jungler was different, you could do more, but
I understand why you
when
would
you're
use
an
the Saber,
ult-based pick-off
like,
style
against the
jungler
Harley,
and you
it's kinda
don't get those, but then again,
Wait a
counter,
minute.
some-
it's
wait,
so hard to
Is
get
that-
those
is that
against
a
the
Saber
Marcel
play
and
on the Marcel?
Selena.
Is he going for it?
They have so much control around them,
Holy
and they can
moly.
put so much control
Sam
across
Marcel,
the map.
player. Geek fam, XP.
Traps,
are we doing right now?
just tossing
Hey,
out the
he can do
arrows
whatever Finn wants to do, all right? He's a human after all.
into the right bushes where you feel like where the Saber is, and then you stop any
This is
plans.
a free neutral objective, right?
I mean, it's good that Albert was still able to hit level 15, and
also,
he's
the
only
one
like
thing that I was thinking about is
700
put
gold,
Valentina into the focus,
800
right?
gold
The fact
behind
is,
the Harley, but
all right.
that this is not the kind of game you want to have as a Saber. Yeah, exactly. You can't play Saber if it doesn't snowball. Oh, key. Oh, but the golden hour is perfect. I think EVOS just really needs to stop giving the Marcel to Finn too, dude.
I think BTR are fine with that trade. They're like, all right, if you don't want to fight,
They
just
keep
neutral objective and back.
Getting woes and woes for EVOS.
they ban out Fanny, Freya, Baxia, but then they keep giving the Marcel. Something's gotta give.
In the first one, in the first game, it was almost 50-50 from
You
both
think
teams.
maybe they're
But after the Saber
overthinking the
pick,
Fanny,
what
or
happened?
Oh my goodness, Key.
oh my God, Key.
Maybe that's why he went for the super play. He wants to
Key.
make sure. So the Harley walks up. Sometimes he lacks the damage, so he has to back away, right? From the Saber. That's where Finn comes in. He goes in trying to kill people, baiting out the triple sweep.
Oh, apparently Ogwen also built Endless Battle.
W. Ogwen.
Interesting.
That's why he made it to Paris.
Uh-huh.
Like, not the two.
Come on.
It is
Yeah,
Endless Battle.
I don't see a
It's
comeback
full
here.
utility.
Yeah.
And I guess if you're winning, right? if
And
you're
yes,
getting the 100,000 stacks,
well,
you're
I'm
just
glad
like,
they
"Sure."
shouted out Ogwen for his endless battle Marcel build.
Lord of the bottom lane. and
One of the
Marcel
earliest
as well,
games that we
trying
saw
to
from the
sneak it
Marcel
down,
played really
all
well.
down.
He played
So
picked
arrow
up an
doesn't
endless
land.
battle.
They're doing a good job zoning, and it's a good job. Oh my god.
Extra little bits of damage.
At least, right?
Good
Still implying
utility.
if there's a Uranus, that's probably the perfect hero.
It's still
But he's already
BTR,
used
so we
consecration.
can't be
So
certain.
now it's not as tanky anymore.
Mavileo, the Baxia ban is unnecessary. Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, he wants
I
to
was
go away, but there's so
thinking
many
we're in the
purifies.
PH.
The only real target you can get is, I mean, Moreno, Nile, and Iman.
But then maybe
And
that's
Shogun, but
EVOS
easier
showing
said
that
than
they
done.
don't want to go up against the Baxia because Albert is most likely just going to end up an assassin.
Dude.
And then that's
Didn't
why
even
they
go Genius
don't
Wall.
want to
Okay,
ban
I was
out,
like,
they
wow.
don't want to
He just
give the
went straight
Baxia.
for brute damage.
Okay, we were kind of stunned luck with the Endless Battle Marcel, but we forgot to check Albert's item. So it's
Queen's
Strike,
Wings.
Wings, and also Rose Gold Meteor. So he knows that he has to survive first rather than dealing damage, but at the same time, if you can burst a single Harley, for example, then what are you there for?
Erlan is
Thing
also
right now,
almost
they all lack damage.
2,300
He doesn't have
behind.
damage. Erlan's super behind.
Ah,
He only
fourth
has that
item, Winter
prospect.
Crown for the
At
Claude.
this point of the game,
So he doesn't even have the
It's now
Malefic
lost.
Roar, so they'll be
It's now
really
because
lacking
of the
damage.
boldness of Shogun
Few is
and Finn.
almost
Like the rest of
2,000
the
gold
members. So
behind the
he needs to wait for
Selena.
a Malefic gun, some penetration.
By the way,
Some
something I shared
damage
before.
starts to-
When
Even then,
you're
there's a
looking
chance
at
that
big
By the
leads,
way, I just realized
one way to see
from
if
Finn over
the
Erlan.
team that is at a deficit
Crazy.
can come back
Battle, bro.
is you look at the gold of the mid laner. So with the 2,000 difference, that means the chances of the comeback for EVOS, not
Arrow
good.
does not land, then you try again.
Very not
Does
good.
not land, try again. Finally, if he lands, then you go for it.
If the Valentino was closer to the item,
He's not dying.
the gold of the Selena,
I'm not
then
even
it's
sure
even
why
if it's
up
like,
to
let's say it's a
Purify, he's still fighting it.
6,000, 7,000
Finn,
gold
that
lead,
was an overreaction,
comebackable, you
Finn.
can fight.
You don't need to purify. You don't need to use anything. Just take it like a
Because
good
that
boy.
means the Valentina can
Basically what
carry.
Shepard's saying. I agree though. And a
Oh,
lot of
arrow hits
pressure
again.
on Coach Vin for sure with this pick. 'Cause,
Is Few washed?
remember
No, I think
earlier, I heard
Few
the
was just
Ebony
dealt a
channel,
bad
they were
hand
talking
in this
about Vin
game.
getting a lot of hate for some picks in the regular season. And this will certainly do that.
I think they
This
also
will
did
certainly
not
do it.
expect
If
the
they don't
Selena.
win this game, Vin's in for
I think of.
a
I think I
big,
will have to go back
a
and
lot
say
of
that I wish they picked up the
comments.
Eve first. Because we were expecting that they go Eve Red for.
Oh, the Abyssal Arrow. Shogun's just gonna jump in now. Few's gonna get caught, and that's the all-in, and Mon takes him down.
Cannot.
And
Moreno's
with that,
been
it's
so good this
another
series.
arrow!
Vince has been good.
Moreno!
Perfect!
The Maestro just
Moreno,
finds
holy
left, right,
crap!
center.
And then you
The two
cap it off with the
Frontliners
golden
get caught by the
hour.
golden hour.
Finn gets the
And all
freezes.
the
They
Evos
pop
have
the
to think about
immortality.
is why
Luke is
Finn,
forced to
you
run.
go
Key
for
goes down.
Saber.
BTR is on the road to sweeping
It's all
EVOS,
over.
man.
Potentially only Luke standing in the way of a 2-0 score for BTR. They go
What
in.
a diff. Finn and Moreno, you take the Marcel away.
11 seconds on you. Megatron wipes
Respect.
Evos out and they take
Respect to
match point.
Finn and Moreno, bro.
2-0. It's almost a death sentence. But BTR is no shy of this moment. And back then, there were some pretty big, nightmarish PTSD moments for the robots. Just gotta make sure that you don't do it again.
Type 1 in the chat if you think Melissa's better. Type 2 in the chat if you think the Saber pick was good. I don't really want to see that in the comment section. Oh god. It almost seems like they picked a hero so one-dimensional that they kind of
Yeah, exactly. So, okay. This is one. This was a big. Sorry, I'm typing in the caster group chat.
Hey! Okay, maybe I can't say that on broadcast. Never mind, never mind.
So
That's
one
the
thing
next
that we
thing.
were
I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, you
saying
know. Okay, if you know, you know. You know, chat.
at one point in the season is that Midnight also made this point in the podcast of Wolf, in the AG podcast when we were together. We're in.
Some sustainability, but no, it's Saber.
Sorry, we're in.
Okay. Chat knows ball, man.
Especially in this meta, it is so much more important now to pick
Hey man, those streams have gone
towards looking at the big picture of the drafts of both teams.
I mean,
Wherein
what
if
am I
you
supposed to say here?
get too focused on picking up a hero, one hero to just try and counter one, you're losing that. Especially if it's the jungler, you're losing that, bro.
It is.
Like, you could've just
You have to look at the big picture. How does it look with the rest of the composition? How does it look
This time around, the Maestro.
with the going up against the 5? How does the Saber look going up against the Marcel and Selena?
And now the question is,
Fast tempo, slow tempo.
Because if you look at the Saber to deal with the Harley, you're thinking, oh, yeah, this could work.
better way to say this?
But you look at the Selena and Marcel. You look at the Phobius.
Simple drafts, right? Does Vin
And yes, battle spell's important too. Erlan getting picked off early, that wasn't good for EVOS' cause at all.
back-to-back weird
With all of the control not picking Purify, you pick up the Flicker for closeouts, potential escape. But with all of the control on the side of BTR, why aren't you picking up Purify?
Genius of EVOS, now we get Saber.
Now it's looking more like EVOS. You know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Sometimes,
I'm not saying I'm tilted,
right?
Yeah.
not saying I'm disappointed,
I like
but I will just say, what the hell is going on, bro?
101.
But hey, good to see Coach Panda happy. Good to see Coach Panda back in the scene, you know, like, doing really good.
They needed more than neutral objectives.
It's good to
Man,
see.
I gotta give props.
That SOD by Eman too was so cracked, bro. So good. So good. So, my suggestion for EVOS, if you're gonna end up in blue side again, just don't fucking give them Marcel, man. And if you can, pick on Valentina over Neve.
Even if
But then again, they were also forced to pick the Valentina because they have an Atlas. And if ever they ended up with the Golden Hour and the
Average.
Fatal Links to deal with, it would have been tougher.
second, we're gonna hear the panelists.
Is it just all the assassins also from Albert that's not working out well for EVOS?
Would it clear Monsters,
They
the
don't even want.
panelists?
They don't even want to throw it to the panel.
Yeah, they refuse to take the mic. Now, would it clear Monster? Time is yours.
No, why is it Clara?
Yay, ibu di sini berada di tengah-tengah ketegangan.
Did they not want to analyze the game?
Siapa tuh?
They just want to go straight to...
EVOS kewalahan MVP di game ini.
Okay, I can't just sit here and stare, guys. I'll be back. It's embarrassing if I just sat here and stared.
Gimana dengan Natse melihat
Sorry.
permainan dari Bigetron dan EVOS game kedua?
Let me
dengan
change
EVOS
this.
kalah.
I'm still
Siapa yang
here.
paling ngerepotin? Siapa yang bakal jadi MVP di game 2 nih? Dan
BRB
akhirnya,
return during draft.
dari kalian sendiri ngelihat permainan dari tim EVOS, mungkin ada yang mau disampaikan nggak?
I'll leave you guys with Bude Clara and the pretty ladies on the Evo side.
Please, let's go.
It's freaking embarrassing if I just stayed here and all you would see during this moment is me just going.
Di game ketiga dari EVOS, Albert, kalau Natse siapa?
Albob Acu.
Albob Ajut lagi ditunggu.
Y'all don't need to say that. I'll be back, guys.
Ini, siapa yang
Wrong.
bakal jadi
There we go.
MVP-nya? Karena di game kedua ini, tim Bigetron pun mereka berhasil mendapatkan kemenangan. Siapa kira-kira? Langsung saja kita cek bersama-sama MVP di game kedua. Ini dia. Oh, apakah Moreno lagi? Moreno lagi nih. Dan MVP jatuh kepada Moreno. Game 1, game kedua Moreno lagi. Kamu salah nih. Gimana ngeliat Moreno?
Ya sih emang susah ya, jago banget.
Jago banget. Natse ngelihat Selenanya Moreno, kepengen kamu apain Moreno?
Pengen belajar sih.
Pengen belajar. Oke, dan kalau ngelihat permainan dari Moreno 2 kali dia ngedapetin MVP, bagaimana pendapat dari para panelis? So, Bude bakal langsung lemparkan. Thank you girls.
Thank you so much, Bude Clara Mongstar, for that interview with the EVOS ladies. We had Wasahu and Natsu there showing a little bit of their sentiment on how things were going. Wasa's a little bit sad. Well, she's extremely sad. I mean, she said that she was going to cry with how things are going in
But she
favor of
still believes.
BTR, but she still believes. And Natsa also didn't expect that Moreno would get the MVP. She thought that Niall would get the MVP, but it turns out it's a back-to-back victory for Moreno as the player of the game. Presented to you by the official gaming phone Infinix GT Pro. What is this? Moreno Maestro doing his work. And this time he's on the Selena. It's not a hero that we've seen at all, no? This season?
This season, I think did you not see it like once or twice?
I'm actually not sure. I don't recall, but if there is, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's a very unique pick, and he made it work.
Because I recall it's a pick that Moreno at least knows how to use efficiently, right? And the fact that the team works so well around the arrows, I feel like the shot calling is a lot cleaner here in game number 2. In my predictions, I thought that there's gonna be a bit more back and forth, you know, a bit more like game number 1. Before eventually one of the teams actually comes out on top. But they did a great job just mitigating any kind of comeback potential that Eagles had. You know, they were playing particularly safe as well. They just really had good responses to everything the Eagles were throwing at them.
I mean, I think EVOS really fumbled this game because they got the perfect turtle. They established a great, healthy foundation, but minute 8 was the turning point for Bigatron by Vitality. They got 4 kills, I believe, or no, they got a wipeout practically. And after that, Bigatron, they were able to just keep things at bay. They were just able to keep things composed. And again, Maestro, the conductor, he conducts again a beautiful masterpiece here in this game.
And I gotta say, like, Eman in this game, amazing. Amazing stuff. Because in the early game, there were a lot of picks that went in favor of BTR because he landed his SODs. And I feel like that's not an easy thing to do cross-map.
We've seen some really low percentages on the SOD, so he was definitely pretty accurate because he was landing it on escaping members, right? He wasn't just throwing it in the midst of a team fight.
Yeah,
He was
exactly.
targeting people who are actually trying to get out, so a good amount of prediction goes into those spears. Which begs, again, the question, though, for EVOS, right? Did we prefer the Melissa?
Absolutely not.
Because the Saber did not work out. I thought that they went for it knowing that they want the fights to be a bit more black and white. You know, whoever gets the jump gets the advantage. But unfortunately, I think that one play where where Albert started with a pickup attempt, I think started off like the pattern of EVOS going for an engage, getting denied, and then failing to actually escape because of the surprise arrows.
feel like the Saber pick, it was definitely like a counter towards the Harley, yeah?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
And I guess they leaned towards that a little too much. That nobody else was looking for something on the map. And that's why I didn't really like the Valentina pick. Like, sure, the Valentina's there as a response to perhaps, you know, the Phobius on the other side of the Golden Hour as well is something that we saw time and time again before team fights is the priority from Few when he picks up the IMU. But I didn't feel like there was a combo with the Atlas. I just didn't see the value of the Atlas being picked up at the end of the day.
I think it's one of like the escapability, right, and the zoning potential. But I do agree, man. If there was something more to throw into the Fatal Links from the EXP lane or the mid lane, it would have been a whole different situation. But I think he was quite visibly disrespected there. They didn't care if the Atlas was there. They're like, yeah, what are you gonna do?
Because like even if he picks someone up, there's no one else to burst or follow up anyway.
Exactly.
And plus, on the side of BTR, they already have 2 Purifies. I guess maybe the Selena would have been a viable target, considering the Selena or Moreno went for Flicker, but
It's still hard to catch a Selena.
there's no burst after that. That's why I was like, I would have liked the Kadita. But I don't know, maybe it's not a Few hero, right? Valentina seems a little bit
Maybe.
more Few, right?
And again, that's the story of the game. EVOS want to try go for like this big burst play and get out. The moment they don't get it, the problem is they don't have any escapes either. So they either win and get a man advantage and keep the fight going, or they get wrecked. They cannot leave the fight once they've discovered like, oh, this is not going in our favor. And you can see that in the stats here, Shogun was the carry on the Phobius. Again, one of the big reasons why
Interesting.
the moment an Abyssal Arrow lands, this guy just jumps into action, dude. That final sequence in the mid lane, when I think Few got hit by the Abyssal Arrow, he did not get to move a single inch because Shogun came in, Dark Wave, you know, shoulder bash. He was gone before he could even pop the flicker.
Yeah, definitely the coordination, right, from the players of Bigatron here in this game was very on point. And hence the turnaround, because, you know, 3 turtles went to EVOS. And then Bigatron, they were able to find their jam. They were able to be more decisive. They were just able to find more loopholes or weaknesses. And they were able to abuse the flaws or the mistakes from the side of EVOS. I really expected a 1-to-1 despite the Saber pick. But hey, you know,
It is what it is. It is what is it. Shout out to Fel. By the way, I have a clarification video to make.
Oh,
Okay. I would like to sincerely apologize on behalf of the panel for the lack of sight and observational skills, and that it took 10 business days for us to realize that there were 2 MMs being picked up by EVOS earlier on. For that, we apologize. How did we miss that?
because we were locked in on the Melissa.
We were so locked in on the Melissa that we didn't even realize the claw was picked up. We're sorry, we're sorry. We're getting old. We're approaching our
Dude.
40s.
We are focused on what could be instead of what couldn't be, you know?
That is true.
Right? Glass somewhat full type of situation.
I love how Miracle put it earlier on. It took 10 business days for the panel to realize, and I'm like, we fumbled hard.
I mean, hey, as with like the same way people are, the haters online are like, oh, what are EVOS doing? It's easy to talk when you're not, you know, on the field, right? When you're just a spectator, okay? Just saying. There's a lot of things going on right here.
Fight.
definitely need to freshen up here.
Maybe. That's true.
Maybe,
Freshen
right? Freshen up, you know. What is this?
Freshening
Freshen
up.
up. You don't do that while you freshen up.
This is how Gani washes his face, by the way.
Yes. This is.
Not like this, but like this.
Why would you do this? This is inefficient.
What would you do this though?
That's John Cena.
But what do you
Shout
wash your
out.
face with?
I prefer Garnier.
You prefer Gardner?
I prefer Garnier.
I have to agree.
He prefers Garnier, ladies and gentlemen. So don't forget to check Garnier out because like they have this cooling sensation on your
Wow.
face. I don't know if it's like a unisex product. Like it feels like it's very promoted for men.
If it's Garnier for men, that's for me.
Okay, but I took a cheeky try with it, and it was very cold. It's cooling, so after a hot day at work or
Must be nice.
whatever you guys are doing, you know, wash your face, feel the cooling sensation, and
Even
reset.
midday, right? Let's say
Even
you're
midday.
working office hours 8 to 12. It's lunchtime. Yo, I need to lock in. I need to freshen up. Wash your face with Garnier, and then continue on your day.
Because you prefer.
Garnier.
Exactly. There you go.
Garnier. Man. It's nice to have options, right? But like sometimes it's nice to know that you have a solid option, solid product.
I like having solid cards. Collectible cards. That's what I like.
Collectible cards.
Collectible
Right. So
cards.
you must be talking about these things, right?
Yes.
You're in the TCG.
Are we allowed to
Yeah, are we
open
allowed
them?
to open these? Because it's
We
right
gotta
here.
double check, yes.
Mr. Producer Man? Mr. Producer Man?
Would
Probably
like
not.
to have one.
So
I
hang
think-
on a second.
We usually get to.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
it's not
not
the
there.
one play cards. It's a
Unfortunately.
different card.
So there's a whole different set of cards, you're saying?
Yes, I think so.
Oh.
I think so.
Interesting.
And you guys can get your World Championship collectible cards at One Play. And
At
I
One
think
Play.
they do have a booth. You guys can also scan the QR code down below here.
Yes.
And it would be nice to have more information about the product. Maybe we'll get it later on
Will be cool.
on screen.
We know it's collectible.
Information about the product on screen.
Do you like to collect things, Arashi?
To a degree, yeah. I don't see why not. If you really like it, why not? You know, if you're a Mobile Legends professional, why not?
I mean, if you're a professional, you also need like a stable connection.
That's
Alright.
Yes, yes.
You need ping under 2 digits.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's why.
How? What?
Super easy.
Solution.
Stable connection will make everything just so much easier. You guys can check that out with IndieHome because you don't only get 150 Mbps. You can now get 200 Mbps of upload speed and download speed. So it's a
It's
one-to-one
a
ratio.
one-to-one ratio.
One-to-one ratio only for 385,000 rupiah IDR. Okay, that's the same thing. 385,000 IDR per month. Super affordable.
I
That's
agree.
pretty good, honestly. For 200 Mbps,
For what you're getting.
some people out there, right, might be thinking that's kind of low. No, it's pretty high for Indonesia, man.
Yes.
Sorry, we can't match up to your standards, by the way.
That is
And
true,
some
that is
people pay more for less.
That's true.
That is also true. So don't
you
forget to check that out, ladies and gentlemen. IndieHome, your #1 internet provider. There's also a lot of promotions that they have, so you guys check that out by yourself. And what's next? MCGG Crew
Crew
Class.
class.
Crew Class, what's that?
It's a class of crews, right? You can join the crew
Wow.
from KOL. It's the MCGG first ever, okay? Of, again, just crew class. You can scan the QR code for more information. I would not like to spoil more for you guys. You gotta figure it out yourselves. How? Scan the QR code below.
Bro,
Right here.
So,
if what we're seeing is that this side, one team, and that side, one team, this team is cooked.
why?
We got KB.
There's KB on the other side. Oh my lord.
That, yeah.
That alone?
That alone can practically a solo 1v8.
He's technically an athlete, like a legit esports athlete.
I agree.
Yeah, he is like the expert opinion on all things MCGG. So,
He is MCGG.
He represented Indo for, what was it? Was it SEA Games?
so more like KBGG then.
KBGG. Amazing. Amazing stuff.
Or
I
MCK.
think that will be very entertaining, guys. So if you missed out on that, you know, double tap on your infinite screen on the left side and scan the
Hey!
QR, right? We have the GoPay flexing cam.
Flexing cam.
All right. What are we flexing here?
Is it
Are we flexing our
physically
diamonds,
flexing?
or-
Is it like, are you flexing the
Oh.
Oh my god.
What is that, World Collector?
I want to flex my skin.
Oh.
skin.
Skins. Just you have one single skin.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
okay.
that's-
We have
that's
to be
not
proud of
flex.
anything we have.
I have most of the anime collabs actually. And living up to my
Okay,
nickname
show
right here.
off. Okay, Mr. Show Off.
I'm just saying, dude.
Arashi.
I got my priorities in order.
You don't have to flex, you know
And
that,
he
right?
got it so much cheaper as well because he was using the GoPay
Yeah.
promotions.
Trying to get as much value as possible, Ronnie. Maybe you should start doing the same.
You don't have to flex on the flex cam, all right?
The WDP,
Except I'm not on the cam though.
that is true. That is true.
Okay.
Man,
Man, I wish we could get a closer look.
I
How
also can't say that I'm
How
jealous
many do you recognize?
because
Yeah.
I also have a million skins. Thank
A
you so
million?
much, Muntan. We love you.
Wow.
A million. I have literally a million skins.
What was the last set of collectibles on
The last set of collected.
I mean, like, what's the you know the line? What's the line? The set, like Attack on Titan. Who got that set?
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot what it's called. It's not like a. It's not like a fixed. Like it's like a non-collab
Right.
set.
Ah.
I forgot the name of it.
My latest role was the Julian skin. Itachi, my guy.
Okay, Naruto.
That was
right?
so long ago, no?
That's the thing.
I only roll for the anime collabs. Something about those
course.
collabs I kind of appreciate.
Of course, of course, of
You
Uh,
have to
course.
encourage what you want to see more of.
Disappointed but not surprised, right?
What do you mean disappointed?
It's like
Why?
how we're feeling about EVOS'
It's a
game
great
so far.
collab.
No, about you just collecting anime.
Bro, you have to support what you want to see.
Right.
I want to see more anime collabs. I gotta support the anime roles. I'm just saying. It's a smart business move.
Fair enough.
But now, what is the smart
Sabakat.
business move for EVOS? That is the question.
Oh my god.
That's the question. That's the question. So before we look for the answer, we are going to throw it over to Sabila to see what she's doing right now.
Hai, halo. Aura, kita ngobrol-ngobrol singkat dulu boleh ya?
Boleh banget.
Oke, sebagai legenda ataupun legend dari EVOS, gimana sih menurut Aura tentang tim EVOS di season 17 ini?
Kayaknya mereka lebih improve ya untuk season 17 ini ya. Kayak di playoff ini aku lihat juga mereka lebih kompak juga sekarang. Terus lebih dengan kedatangan player Filipina itu jadi bikin tambah penasaran aja sih dengan gameplaynya ya.
Oke, berarti dengan kedatangan dari View ya, membuat semakin penasaran. Tapi kira-kira harapan untuk EVOS di season ini?
Di season ini lolos EWC aja lah. Iya. Gak apa-apa gak juara, yang penting lolos EWC aja. Ya.
Lolos EWC, berarti sama seperti season pas di Velodrome juga ya. Nah, satu pertanyaan terakhir. Apa yang pengen disampaikan buat EVOS di MPL Indonesia season 17 playoff?
Ya, semangat buat tim EVOS ya. Pastinya harapannya ya yang tadi aku bilang lolos EWC aja. Tetap solid bermainnya, terus juga ya keep spirit aja, semangat ya.
Semangat EVOS. EVOS Roar boleh ya?
EVOS Roar.
Oke, terima kasih banyak Aura, makasih banyak. Silahkan kalau saya mau langsung nonton.
Thank you so much for that quick check-in. Sabila with the legend, Aura himself, the MVP of M1, was something that you reminded to us earlier on. EVOS, make it to EWC. Aura, you're a legend, but it's not looking good for EVOS right now.
Hey, you gotta dream big.
It's match points.
You gotta dream bigger.
All right, I mean,
He
they
did
pulled
not
the
become
remontada
MVP.
once.
He did not become MVP by being pessimistic, Eterna. He believes. Whether or not it will pay off, though, that's a whole different story.
Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Why are you sighing, Bonnie?
Because I voted, I predicted Onyx and EVOS to go through to Paris. And things are not looking good here for my boys EVOS.
Oh boy. Right, so what is the smart business move for EVOS is the question, because I think they have to pick their poison at this point, right? If they want to deny like Shogun, then they have to play with Luke. They want to deny the Marshall on Finn. They can't really get rid of all of the options for Bigatron because they have so many.
Speaking of many, sorry, I'm like zoning out. I'm figuring out what the EVOS need to do because I literally expected this to go 3-2, but because of the 10,000 diamond difference, no, sorry,
Gold.
because of the 10,000 gold difference that we
Yes.
saw, we are giving away 110 diamonds for only 1 rupiah, which is basically for nothing, and it's only for the first 100 people, so you guys need to scan the QR code.
Right
You don't
now.
wanna miss it, because 110 diamonds, imagine, for only 1 rupiah, that's basically nothing again. Nothing.
Gotta scan the
In this
QR
economy.
code. In this
And this economy, 1 rupiah.
It's like, I don't even know how much it is. It's like 0.0000.
Well, for sure, you
Zero,
won't be
zero,
able to buy,
zero, zero cents.
you won't be able to buy anything with it, but you can get diamonds. So hey,
You get 110
why not?
diamonds.
We're all about smart business moves right here on the panelist desk.
Why not didn't make it to playoffs?
Oof.
That is true. Alongside Kaz Cute.
They're
That
saying
is
it's-
also true.
So you're saying it's not a smart business move.
Not really. But what is a good move is the fact that BTR are on a positive run here in the playoffs, right? The play-ins are looking good. They're 2-0 now, only 1 game away of eliminating EVOS and moving forward to the upper bracket semifinals where they will be up against Onyx. And it really shows that they are en route to breaking their curse in the playoffs. Because, I mean, look at this history, guys. Honestly, it's not great. Every single season they've made it to playoffs, but they have not yet lifted the trophy.
They got closest there in season 7.
They were.
The season that haunts Mirko till this day. Just saying. Oh
and
boy.
afterwards, nada.
Well, if you want to talk about the new program, though, you got to talk about this man hiding in the background, Coach Panda. He was credited with the new system, the new mental state. And that might be important in the journey to MSC.
I think so. I think it really will be. So far, we've seen a lot of MPLs from respective regions finish already. MPL MY check, MPL PH check. And this is the list of teams that we know that will qualify to MSC. From Turkey, we have Aurora Gaming, again, Team Spirit as well. GK Esports is actually a new name, I believe. I'm not too familiar with, but we have, of course,
Fair enough.
SRG. Team Vamos, Ignite Gaming as well. Now, the question remains, who will be the top 2 from MPLID to make it to MSC in Paris? Obviously, I think a lot of people are already saying it's definitely Onyx, but Onyx with who?
Is it that definite?
I feel like it is.
Hey, it's going to be confident, but sometimes you don't want to jinx it, bro.
We have Kelra. That's why we're confident.
Okay, that's fair. That's very fair.
They have the double K.
The Kai and the Kel.
And
Could
the
even be-
keyboard.
Oh, yeah. The triple K combo.
Yes, sir.
The Kel Ka Ki.
There you go.
Bukaki.
So,
Yes, sir.
who do you think? Do you think, well, obviously EVOS isn't looking too great. I mean, there's a chance for BTR, I guess. TL, Geek.
I think my guess before the playoffs began was TLID.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Did you have the same
okay.
prediction?
That's good. That's good.
How about you, Gani? What was your second place?
Like I said earlier on, Arashi, EVOS, man.
Oh.
They're down 0-2. This is not good for my...
Your accuracy.
I expected much more. But hey,
It's not over yet.
it is not over till it's over, you know. I mean, RRQ got reverse swept
Okay.
back in the days. So
That is true, that is true.
Why is there a need to bring up this statistic at this current moment?
What is important to bring up in this very moment is that there is a swap in sides. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. EVOS officially will be on blue side and BTR will be on red. And I honestly think personally that this is important to talk about because BTR on blue side, it seems like they've been controlling the drafts a little bit too much. Right? They were the ones to ban out the Jushin and they picked up the Phoveus and then we saw the impact of the Phoveus and they also banned away the Jushin and then the game became a little less close, especially in like mid-game for EVOS. And they also picked up the Marcel. So now EVOS have a chance to swap things up. And I think it's also important to bring up the fact that the casters also mentioned that they think that EVOS are overcooking in the drafts.
That's true. If they're first pick, they might be the ones to actually force out the overcooking over to Bigatron, because Bigatron is liable to overcook as well. If they go first pick, they can also have a bit more leeway in the bans, unless they really think that this Marshall is just always going to be picked up. So I don't think they can pick it up away from Bigatron. I don't think the style suits Key.
That's why we're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen, what will unfold in game number 3. Match point, by the way, for EVOS this time around with the swap insides. It seems like this might be the step in the right direction if everything unfolds as well as they intended to. So we're going to game number 3 through expanding rivers. So having a fast rotation composition, it might favor you a little bit. And if you don't, there is still the possibility of utilizing the expanding rivers to get to the other side, especially when it comes down to the objectives. So game number 3, the Fanny, Phoveus, and the Jushin banned out by EVOS already. Again, BTR even on red side, Chip and Fredrin.
They do not want to give Key the chip, and understandable, right?
I mean, dude, look at the map win rate, 60% on the expanding rivers. They like moving fast, Gone.
They really do. And again, with the composition that they might draft, like fast mobility, fast moving, it will enhance on the expanding rivers. But you know, the oohs and ahs, for a reason, Marcel will be denied from the hands of Bigatron. Now, Bigatron, they surely have a prep to counteract. This Marcel seems like they will still lock in now, the Harley and the Claude.
Right. With the Marcel, though, again, the pick in the mid lane becomes so much more important. For both teams, it really isn't available just yet. And now,
Holy sheesh, finally!
First, and Bigatron,
Oh my god, we're finally back!
Get a favorable matchup
Holy
there for the
sheesh.
Maestro.
Okay, that's a good start. At least EVOS finally got the Marcel this time.
What are we looking at here?
Claude Harley,
I guess
pure
the Harley for something like
carries.
security might make sense. They might fall back on the Valentina, honestly.
Phoveus is gone.
The big ults as well.
Maybe a bit too early for a
sometimes it
Valen.
works, but like,
Paquito's
it's so
open.
predictable, that pick.
Yep.
So technically they do still have a
Harith.
little bit more time coming to the second phase.
Okay,
and
that's a really that's a
also,
really
we
good
haven't
start for
seen
EVOS, honestly.
his amazing unique picks. Like his Faramis,
'Cause they have
100% win rate, back on the
Marcel and
F-series,
Harith
we haven't seen
together,
that, so that's
get
still
the
something
burst.
that can pop up.
Don't have to worry about pickoff.
Specifically, but Paquito
But
and
they
the
don't
Harith
have
gets picked
the
up, and it makes sense
hard
because
single
Diablo has
target
the Claw,
lockdown. I think
Paquito
they
as
can just
well,
go
knowing that the Phoveus is
Suyo.
already banned out.
The Suyo would be okay.
Right. For Bigatron, could be a mid lane option.
Glue?
but Now that they really,
Ah, but with the
I
Marcel.
think this might be an EXP pick because already
Hey,
see the
stand by.
Paquito right?
You gonna restream all ID
Favorable
playoff?
matchups, you
No.
mentioned the-
So as I said earlier,
Phoveus is banned
unfortunately,
this time,
I
as
already
well.
set up
But no, the
plans
Alice.
for like Friday
This is
and
an option we've
Saturday.
seen
So I won't be able to
earlier
play.
as well. The Alice-
I won't be able to
the
restream
Alice
on Friday
Paquito
and
matchup,
Saturday.
In theory, the Alice should be bullied a little bit more.
Well,
but you're a
on
lot
Friday
safer
it
from
depends.
Gangster.
Maybe I'll be
Maybe
able to
you can
restream the
stay up.
first match, but not the
And
second
again,
match.
escape easy, you can go for the in and outs, or rather easy,
But
easy as well.
The sure dates where I can restream are today
Helps
for this one,
with the
tomorrow,
hero that can enable the
and
composition
on
of
Grand
the
Finals
Pokemon
day. So
Vitality.
there'll
Now,
at least
with
be
the
a Grand
matchup
Finals stream
ban, it
tomorrow.
actually again somehow limit his heroes. A flex, yes, but it's just.
But depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, I might
Kalea now.
not restream both matches,
yeah, 'cause I
or
remember the move that he
after the
was able
first
to make
match,
on the Baxia,
I'm gonna take
Right.
down the
flank,
stream
onto Alter
and then
Ego,
just
that was
come
the
back
game
for
onto Hijime, onto Hijime.
the
So,
second
did
series
they pay that
because there's
much
a
respect for
significantly
John
long break.
Baxia?
Unless I'm gonna play like Magic Chess or
that the
something, we'll see.
idea here?
Depends on how I'm
Because
feeling
are
tomorrow.
they really
Because I can
expecting
feel it now.
flex
I think I'm gonna
coming
wake
from
up tomorrow
Marcel?
kind of sick.
Right. I think they really just.
Oh, I mean,
it might be
Albert-
Albert on
yeah.
the box.
I think I might have pushed myself in the gym a little bit too hard and I didn't eat enough.
Have the healing cut down, right? And for EVOS, they understand the importance of sustain for Bigatron.
And also,
so
I've
the
been lacking
Kalea
sleep for the
comes
past,
through
like,
as well,
3 days.
Denying some of the engage potential. But no, Finn is deadly given the right
I gotta
tools.
look away from this
Kalea
one.
is one of them.
I can't think.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I thought they would consider picking up the gourd for
The
themselves.
roamer comes out of EVOS.
Wait, is that a gourd ban?
It is for Bigatron.
Okay, what is...
So, Luke needs his best Paquito game of his career to extend the series. So, yeah.
They can go for the mid lane pick here.
It's most likely going to be Cho.
Because Finland has a
Cho or Khalid.
huge wide hero pool.
Unless they pick up the Kufra, but then
But technically, because they already seen the
with the Marcel,
picking
could
up
be
Moreno
rough.
over here is also
You also
not
don't see the mid
lots of
laner that
ideas. Leaving Moreno again
an
to have
Eve.
a
No.
favorable
You know what? Kufra might just be crazy enough to work. Not. Yeah, pick up a Valen, then you pick up a Kufra last pick.
Okay.
Kufra might be crazy enough to work, chat.
The Valentina is more, more mobile.
It just might be
more
awkward here.
independent.
But considering that you have a lot of dive and you're
If
playing
the
around
Maestro
the
can deliver another
Alice anyway.
MVP-esque performance on this Valentina.
If you go Cho, you're playing
Kind of
for
evils
pick
to
off,
pick up
but you
something
don't
like
have a burst
Valentina,
combo
right?
outside
I
of the
mean,
Valen. But that even takes some time.
There's a Harley.
And then that puts a lot of pressure on the Alice.
There's an Alice.
Uh,
If you lock in the Eve here.
yeah, an Eve would be good.
Jungle pick, man.
Eve or Zetian, and then just close it out with the
They want
Kufra.
Albert on the assassin.
Ah,
They
Kimmy.
picked up both though with the Guinevere.
Kimmy.
The Kimmy though.
Oh yeah, okay. So this
Also
one
works.
thing I was also thinking about earlier, where in
We've seen
EVOS
Avoid
didn't have enough like
find success on the kitchen.
pure
That's true.
basic attack damage, like raw DPS.
Frontline for Evos this time.
Because Harith is basic attack with extra steps. It's damage with extra steps. It's the dash basic attack, dash basic attack. Or skill.
Fuse last game here on MPLID season 17. Let's see.
I think you're crazy enough to consider either a Kufra or oh wait, that's actually kinda good.
Has shown out here.
Okay, talk
With
us
the
through
Kimmy, with the Gwyn,
the Belleric pick. Why Belleric here for BTR?
oh the taunt, the passive, the instant pokes from the Kimmy. Wait, oh they might have cooked with that, chat. It's about the well. Yeah, I know it sounds like cliche, but it really depends on how you rotate and execute with this Belleric, because if your timing is off, you get punished really hard. But the good thing is, they paired it up with an Alice.
And it's sustained.
So they have a lot of time.
Evos are trying to mitigate that sustain. Belleric can be really tanky, can heal up so much.
Because of the continuous nature of the damage, because of the Harith also there.
So it might just work. This is a
Ooh, but
strong early
it's the
game.
revitalized Belleric, not the Flicker.
So potentially
Revitalize is good, and it was the Belleric spell that we saw that was packed last time when it was Aurora who played it against AP Bren. But I think in this scenario, a Flicker would have been good, but they have an Alice anyway, so at least they paired it up with an Alice. So that's why I'm okay with this Belleric pick. Because considering the picks that you're up against, and you also have an Alice there, yes, Mosab is right. It's frontline for days.
He likes the matchup, and what happened there? Did he get caught by a taunt?
So Belleric doesn't really stop the Gwyn,
And this is why
but it counters the Kimmy, it gives Luke a hard time, it gives the Harith the hard time as well. You have to be very sure of where you put down your Zaman force.
That's pretty lethal to BTR. Niall.
It's a good
picking it
pick.
up, wants to, oh my god.
Might be still here.
Yeah, because of the prio that they have, this might be it. And Niall gets it. Albert starts with a very
He
slow,
stole the lizard.
path. Now Fusion at the
Yeah,
picture
this
as
is a
well.
sweep, bro.
these are
This is a
crazy
sweep.
wins at the start of the game.
EXP crops are taken. All the jungles from BTR are all available. Now
Excuse me.
Albert can only take
This is looking
small
like it's a sweep,
jungle,
sir.
but
Crazy.
It is crazy, but what's
You're
also
gonna have to
crazy
look
is
at
the
a
fact
big
that we have a
turnaround
balance
set
as well.
from
And also,
Albert, but
it's
Eman's
low
packing
on
Purify.
Guinevere with
And
no
hey, Erlan's
Valorant.
finally
There's
packing
not much
Purify.
fight, but at the same time, it's hard to proc.
Pull yourself together for the mid duel. That's also quite interesting.
Yeah, it seems like, right?
He wants to revitalize the
Because I know
back up of
we
Moreno.
already saw Paquito Alice once, if I'm not mistaken, and Paquito was able to burst the Alice down.
Technically this helps.
And also,
But
maybe it's a way for
Shogun
them
is
to
doing a really good job of playing the Alice into the pack.
the mid lane not
We'll
that
see
much
when they
of a
hit
problem.
level
Not
4.
only the greatest
I mean, one
profile
thing
of
earlier that
the
we
right?
did get to see also was that BTR rotated really well into Luke's lane, so that we never really felt the Paquito up until the later portions of the game. So now they continue it again, but at least this time EVOS is here to cover.
Well, the XP grab, who got it?
Not sure, but right now BTR. Look at the.
Okay, Albert's already level 4 at least. I think he got the last hit on the crab.
Now Albert
Didn't pop
gonna get knocked
the
out.
Retribution.
Go in
We'll get the
onto
pick
Shogun.
off.
Spatial migration of
We'll get the
Valkyrie.
Alice
Wall,
down.
the cover from
Good
Finn
decision,
with the
honestly, by
revitalize.
EVOS.
A bit late there by Moreno. He wanted to
So
get the
now
golden hour
BTR
down,
just
and
has to
now it's a win for
give this
EVOS.
up.
A splash of damage on key. Luke
Good check by Luke. Dash in. Good use of the traction pulse. Really good play by Few, but Moreno goes in. Yeah, they're gonna have to give that up. Good recovery by EVOS. So they were able to just focus down on Shogun. After they saw that BTR decided to play around the turtle instead, they took down the Alice and just went for it. That's a good recovery. So we're back again to a 50-50. Golden hour, buy time, delay, flicker out, just to make sure that Albert gets into his space again. Instead of going topside, BTR will be floating around the river. Albert got to show up top. CC immune, good Throne of Ruin by Shogun. Yeah. Okay.
Still though.
That was a really good Throne of Ruin.
So it looks like they know that the combo is still there.
Played it for the CC immunity because if he didn't get the CC immunity, he just most likely would have gotten taken out again. And he knows that he can't afford to go down one more time. Yeah, right? BTR shouldn't have played for Turtle. They should have continued playing around the upper portion of the map. Because if you don't have level 4 yet on the Belleric for major objectives, and considering that Alice wasn't at a healthy state to help join in, you wouldn't be able to get anything.
Expect him to be a threat, even with Revitalize here. I don't think it makes up for the lack of any bit of usefulness, right? Like, you're just waiting for the ultimate technically on the Belleric, so level 4 should be when you should take those fights. So the fact that they took the fight early, I guess it was because they got those early leads. Thing is, Shogun got picked off. That's the item builds by Dunya Games, straight into the DHS. Erlan doing better in lane this time around.
Yeah, a whole lot of tough boots and also magic defense for BTR side, and for good reason.
I think one change to Belleric that would have made it really good is that they changed how his taunt works. Because I know his taunt goes out faster, but it's not like it's not as efficient as like a gotcha taunt.
Now it looks like at this point we want to concede.
Space migration about Requiem.
Yeah, he's not gonna buy time. He shouldn't have popped. I don't think he's used to playing this Belleric. He shouldn't have popped the Revitalize. Without items, you're not gonna survive long with that full combo.
5 minutes of the game.
I don't know why Shogun rotated.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Finn's really comfortable with playing this Belleric, or BTR are checking the conditions properly for it. Ooh, we might be going to game 4.
But somehow it's 3-0 with 2K gold lead this early of a game, and like it's gonna get worse from now on.
They were able to close out the draft really well also with the Kimmy, so now they have the source of basic attack damage. Even if Finn's eating the damage, there's good enough range with a few with the Kimmy having at full passive
Likely to die.
that you're not really damaging anyone with your passive as a Belleric unless Kimmy is poking the Belleric from afar, and let's say it's the Paquito or the Marcel that's close by, but then they don't mind taking that much damage.
They're always one step behind in every occasion, and there you go. Another kill, and it's Few.
Yeah, they're not comfortable playing around this Belleric. Am I casting Asian Games qualifier? I don't think so. I haven't been messaged about it yet, so most likely not.
I think after what Erlan experienced in game number 2, why did Moreno take the flicker? But I think this time around.
So far my calendar for June is completely free, which honestly I needed.
For every players, but
after I started flying out more since SPS 2023, I've been pretty non-stop.
For Luke keeps him alive. Key doing what a Marcel does best. Be annoying.
Yeah. And you could argue so far he's been doing a really good
Do we
job.
have execution prop? Yeah. They mis-executed the first turtle, and then now they just look lost, and they look behind. Finn popping the Revitalize also just shows that like he's not fully familiar with this just yet.
Jumping towards the top side, BTR. I don't think they're gonna know what hit him here if Shogun walks up, but no. Finn was ready for it. He walked up, got vision, saw Albert, and it gave Shogun finally some bit of security to back away. That's a take for Erlan.
Oh, good last hit on the crab by Erlan.
Erlan has.
Yeah, I miss SPS.
So far the first 2 games, and now you have this safety net in Few.
But I
as the second
don't
so if Erlan
honestly think we don't have any more room
for
for third-party tournaments because of the new system that Moonton built.
Turned up top as well. BTR
Like
now
for a big third-party tournament like SPS,
Key doing a good job being annoying again. The golden hour catches Niall.
Oh, good execution. This is their best time. Oh.
Moreno pops in the golden hour himself, and now Iman.
Wow, but they can't. Albert's way too healthy. They just can't.
Landing on Finn as he will go down. Albert caught in the midst of it all.
But they're tanky, they're tanky. Sustain for days, sustain for days. But Fuse still alive. Oh, they have to back off. Good hold there by EVOS. Bigatron made that look competitive, but EVOS was able to stand their ground. Most of it's 4 p.m. here, minus 5 GMT. Are you in MENA? Riyadh?
BTR when he is on it. And now he can just pretty much
Saudi? Something like that? Because it's minus 5. I mean, that could be a lot of countries. It could also be in
most
Europe.
of the players of BTR.
Yep. Now BTR starting to look for the trades, but I think it's too late. They should have been looking for the trades earlier. Now EVO's just steamrolling through. This isn't just a this isn't just a snowball, Shepin. It's looking like a death ball.
It's like an avalanche for EVOS right now, and that's why I was thinking something more of a Badang rather than the Valoric. Just because of the fact that you can.
Oh, the Badang. Oh, actually, that's a good call by Sheffin. A Badang would have been even better. Gatot safe. Cool for a wild card. Badang,
they're trying to go for something crazy.
good in between of safe and wild card.
Maybe with a Rapid Dryad and
You couldn't have gone high loss here because you'd be way too passive.
They were expecting that to
You're just gonna continuously get set up and get taken out. Like if they went high loss here at this point, Finn might have like 6 deaths. Huh?
With a glowing one and a Skype.
Did someone commit a flicker? Oh no, I thought someone committed the flicker for there. Traction pulse!
Now gets away, Finn though.
Finn!
There you go, the Kimi and the Marcel! Oh wow, he actually survived that, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be a lot more damage.
Same. It really looked like it, but
a turret for free.
Does he already have Radiant?
This is going to be BTR stripped down to their base turrets as early as 9 minutes in.
Yeah, this is the most dominant game so far, not only in the series, in the whole day overall.
Yep.
Like, I believe in the gold lead earlier, it's 1K all across the board for all 5 players. That's how bad it is for BTR right now, and they're just gonna turtle in the base because
yeah, it's good to slow down the Harith, but with all of the crowd control around the Kimi, the Marcel, and the Gwyn, we've seen it before in MPLPH, actually a lot, where if the mid trio have some really good crowd control combos, the high loss is just stuck. Holding the river, forget about it. You're gonna get picked off, you're gonna get kept getting brought low. If you're not gonna go down, you're forced to go back, and then you have no more river control.
Consolation prize for the Lord, but does not happen at all. EVOS with the housekeeping. And this is what Luke does, keeping up with the side lanes and the long lanes with the Bakito.
Wow, we're going to game 4.
The objective right now is to get that tier.
We're able to make this Beleric work out, but also it's
they don't even need the Lord to do that.
weren't able to get the right timing and execution with it, while EVOS just looked more comfortable. I think that is the best way to describe it. EVOS just looked comfortable. Way more comfortable this game.
Yeah, and there's also extra layer of calculation.
No more holy shield up top. Luke opening up the map. This ends at around 15 to 17 minutes. Maybe even quicker if BTR completely fumble.
That's trouble for the cold-blooded jungler.
1,200 behind. Massive lead between the two mid laners. No comeback here, no comeback.
Conceal for Key. No golden hour necessary now as he goes in and dives in the back line, and Mon tries to clear it out.
What is the upcoming Claude nerf stitches? I haven't seen it yet. Really good golden hour. Albert went in. He'll get taken out, but they took out the Alice. They don't have a team fighting capability, BTR. They can keep pushing this and then they can get the tower. Go forward, Luke. Good freezing moment. Emon goes in, they get to avoid it! Emon gets blasted. They traded out. But they were able to hold the tower at least. Good for BTR, they at least held the tower.
At least they get a lot of turret hits out of it for EVOS, even though in the kill count it is all equal for both teams. I guess it's not the greatest defense for BTR, but you'll take that as of right now with the lead that EVOS has amassed.
I'm out of water.
It's kind of crazy, man. The Harley clear with the Claude. It's so I guess underrated is the word to say. You don't really expect the Valentina to be of any help around the clears. That's why it's usually just not picked up when you're planning the scale. But Harley, on the other hand, together with the Claude, as long as the front line stays alive, it's good for them to clear, and they have done that.
Yeah, but Human right now, one of the reasons why he was so dominant in the previous games on the Alice is there's not much threat from the other team, but right now they have a Kimi with a glowing one as well. That kind of counts as a threat as well. So it's going to be harder for Shogun from now on.
Yeah, EVOS can just keep playing the map at this
We're seeing
point.
more of that TLID game, you know? Discipline, calm.
So hard to make a comeback here.
It's the playoffs.
It's the playoffs. Maybe they needed some warming up. Maybe that was what the Saber pick was all about. to get Albert on edge.
Well, the one time we saw Belleric in MPLPH, it actually worked out for Aurora. But then that was mainly because I think it was AP Bren at the time that they were up against. Their man marking in an objective team fight was off, and then they walked into two members of their team getting taunted, and those were like key pickoffs as well. And so they didn't respect it. Here it's just really, I think it might haunt BTR how they handled the first turtle. The fact that they didn't help their Alice as much as they could have, even more. Because I know they won the initial trade there. And then they decided to go for turtle, but they don't have level 4 on the Belleric.
Objective here in game 3, and finally we can hear again the EVOS fams in the
Yeah, at that point it was a Leomord. It counters the Leomord. That's why, okay, that's why I get why you asked your question of like, well, how does it counter the Guinevere? It doesn't. But theoretically, it should be able to deal with the Harith, technically the Paquito. Once he goes in, you're either gonna force a flicker for him to get the range of the Wrath of Dryad, but it just wasn't it for BTR in this game. And EVOS did everything really well. After the initial trade up top, they handled the map. And then every time they see the Belleric, they went for him. They know that it's not as tanky.
Luke has already cleared the bottom wave. You're gonna go for the damage again with the Kimi, but won't be able to get too much on Finn. That's Shogun in the front, trying to walk up. Key walking up as well on the Marcel. Shogun with a blink out as well as he baited out Zaman Force. Wave cleared in the mid lane. Golden hour by Moreno. Catches few.
Is it just me or is the shield of Paquito way too thick, man?
Gets away. Traction pulse.
That Paquito shield is so busted.
He has a 100% win rate in this series, so safe to say maybe, just maybe.
Maybe he's broke.
In game number 4, Marcel's not gonna be available at all.
But even then, it is because he does have the Oracle, if I'm not mistaken.
I again really like how slow EVOS are taking this. They're just taking it one step at a time. They're not rushing to anything, even around the sieges. Yes.
Yeah. The Paquito really needs to be revisited by Moonton after MPLID, man.
And Erlan, so as long as they keep it tight.
You don't really see that.
But I don't know if they're gonna commit a big change because there's still like 2 more women's tournaments that they have to go through.
Kind of bad. The first 2 games, it's kind of worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
Item-wise, the Winter Crown is what Eman is gonna go for next. His final item, the Holy Crystal, Silver Nile, is the choice. Wait, he sold the gloves. He went for the gold instead.
They need to rework that shield, bro. That is too messed up.
At that point, it's just a matter of item swaps, right? But I guess I still prefer the Winter Crown, just because Harith cannot proc the Zaman Force and the Chrono Dashes.
Right after this game, we're heading straight to Magic Chess, bro.
86%.
That stretch was way too long, and I'm not gonna BRB again.
It's a bit
like 90 something, right?
I think it should be like 9.
I'm at least gonna play Magic Chess.
Because it's the far lane as well. We have to take into account of that. The thing is, they have a Paquito, and it's a far lane base turret taken down, so this really looks like more of a 91% to 9%. Luke,
what are we cooking right now?
Going on an hour, catches Luke, thrown a ruin. That was awkward by Shogun.
Panic. Pure panic, bro.
By the Wrath of the Dryad. But Finn surely will go down. He gets bursted out. A lack of chemistry there with the Golden Hour and the Throne of Ruin. This will just be a free, neutral objective.
Honestly,
Eva. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just pokes. Aman's gonna go back with the BMI. No.
Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Luckily, this is not the nerf Claude. You know the nerfs on BMI? Which one? So cooldown is
okay.
But
it's in the advanced server.
I think EVOS didn't want to go for the punish because they kind of expected Eggman.
I think it was like 2 or 3 seasons ago where in PH we really decided, like,
You know what,
let's
I'm
just
not really
do a
believing
really
for
tight,
any attempt, because at this point,
very
you gotta
efficient show.
succeed, right?
But then I get it also, that's why ID's rich, man. They have all of that sponsor
But at the same
time.
you have to try
Oi!
Albert, look at the damage coming in from the Harley.
What is that damage, my guy?
Wings
Yay! Oh, dang.
There's a reason he's called Cold-Blooded Jungler.
Sure, he hasn't died, that's true. Wave up top gonna be dealt with here. I think EVOS should be able to strip them down to just their crystal here. Finn getting the taunt onto Erlan. Luke in the bottom
I've
lane,
never
going in
seen
as
you
well.
play
Blocked by
MLBB on
damage.
here.
Erlan gets
Oh,
caught
I
by
have some like show match,
a big golden hours page
like community show match things that we do. You can go back there, they're here.
And the flicker in, that's gonna be the ping. Oh,
No way.
Whoa, you caught all alone.
No way!
Shogun jumps into the middle of the hole.
Oh my god, Shogun,
Erlan
commit, bro.
In the middle of a fight.
That's a misplay.
Okay.
Oh my
Erlan
god.
saw the golden hour.
Okay.
I feel like, yeah, he walked in
No
with his
way.
chrono dash. Like, I swear that's what happened.
Erlan, calm down, brother.
Kalma.
This is not. Whoa, that is. Okay, it's still not a shutdown, but it's a carry, and that's why BTR now are so comfortable walking up.
Yeah.
Oh god, wait, calm down. Niall with the
Okay.
damage. Mobilization field doesn't land. Okay.
Oh my god.
Do a good job recovering.
I'm still speechless. Like, what the frick, sir?
Waves are not there. There's still 4 players for EVOS' side. Still a 7th gold lead also, so you gotta take account to that. We'll see though. BTR, there is some light of hope, you know, at the end of the tunnel, but it is through EVOS' mistake.
It is very slim, I agree. Okay.
Oh yeah, and you
Maybe
can
now
also
it's
see me
increased
play when
to
I'm playing with
90%,
Team League Bit.
10%. Because the scaling, oh, I did not expect that much damage to go through, and that's why. Look at Albert's itemization. He goes for the Queen's Wings, as expected, sure, after the CE. But then the Brute Force and then the Blood Wings. I thought he would have Radiant Armor, dude, against a Harley. Do you think it's a bit
Why was it retracted?
too greedy to go for the Blood Wings?
fine.
I think that they need to swap it for Radiant Armor.
I think the idea is because when you go in, you're gonna proc the Winter Crown anyway.
Sure.
Right? So again, like this 2 teams
But what about
played by
Poke?
Micro.
Why Kimmy doesn't get
Not
picked
poking.
as
He's
often
gonna be all
anymore?
in.
Because
Remember, the
Eve,
Hardy-
Valentina have too much gravity in the draft.
That is true.
But Kimmy's always
So,
a good
they're
option to
playing
go
with
for.
fire. Exactly, right? So it's like
If it
he's trying to
looks
get in and get
like
out with
I
the
mean,
Blood
you can
Wings.
also argue
It's
with
good.
Nile with the Holy Crystal as well, no?
Okay, but he needs it. Like, you're not in. He needs to go Glass Cannon. He's in a tough spot.
Yeah.
There's a 9% chance of victory.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like the
It's
comeback
desperate
angle here for
BTR, but
BTR is
that's
just
expected
more of
what you do.
EVOS
For EVOS,
getting
though, it
outplayed
feels like
with them
Unnecessary risk.
rightfully
Yeah.
being aggressive.
Good way to put it. Finn opening up. EVOS.
So
Oh,
Wolf
man.
streams
Already
on
shows up top. This is gonna
the
be
black
very
app,
good for EVOS. They
on the
hold onto
TT,
it, and Luke will stay
and also on the
top.
blue app on the FB, and that's where you can usually see us play.
He has the purple and also the
You can also go back at the
so
live streams here
it's like
on this channel.
Just having all the
Just
abilities
look for the
to
community
control
show
right now.
match
It's all a
live
matter of the
streams.
execution. Key, I don't know about this, my dude.
Okay, the Terrify comes in as well. There's only an hour.
Oh, Key might have been way too early, but Albert, look at Albert and Luke. Albert and Luke.
Oh my god.
Oh
we
my
locked down
god!
Now.
Oh!
Read out like a book by Albert and Luke.
No
He jumps to the
check.
back line. Page to make
Yeah,
great.
we're going to
Back
game
line
4,
shoulder.
dog.
Able to survive right now as he pops in the blink.
No
back away.
check from
EVOS,
VTR.
he gets the
Holy
neutral objective for
crap.
free, and this should be EVOS securing a game.
Yeah. Should've, would've, could've. We'll see though. There's absolutely no reason that EVOS will botch this. With the amount of lead that they have, even Few is already top with
I
DHS
miss this
as
Few
well.
and his DHS.
Melting the front
DHS,
line
Kimmy.
in a second with that Kimmy. So they have all the cards on the table.
They do. They're gonna go for the last base turret before the Lord even spawns. Albert jumps in with space migration about Requiem there.
I think this is an MVP game for Few, no?
And out of the back, getting caught by Luke. That's another golden hour in place as Finn loses immortality.
Or Albert.
Moreno walking up, Rapid Dryad used up already. Purify out as Keys gonna get
Oh.
taken very low, and now he's gonna lose
Oh,
up
that's
in
just
him, but
Key,
Shogun
that's
is
just
right there
Key.
to Purify.
They still have their main carries.
Knows him on force. Albert jumps over to space migration.
Oh my god, Albert! Oh, he gets punished.
There's no reason to fight. EVOS. They gotta calm down. There's an Evolved Lord coming down as Eman is still able to stay alive.
Oh,
and
Fuse
Shogun's
damage
trying
hurts too much, but Shogun's
to put in
there.
the way to go left.
There's absolutely no way.
I said blue app, not sky blue app.
BTR still 3 man strong.
Moreno with a splash. Eman
Shogun!
gets caught.
Oh, that's it! Yeah, few MVP, few MVP, fewer Albert, fewer Albert.
5-0-4. The Maestro cannot deal with them. EVOS secure.
At least it ain't a sweep. At least it ain't a sweep. We could still be up for a long night.
But White Tigers, a sigh of relief.
Y'all saw what happened. So you know what that means. I'm sticking to my word. We're going straight to Magic Chess.
Game 4 incoming.
Fantastic.
Let's go, let's go, let's
by
go.
EVOS, man. It's almost like you have good players and you should just go for the simple answer.
That's a good point. At least like they're not going crazy. Yeah, the enhanced basic attack from the Guinevere locking onto the Harley, that was nuts, bro. That was nuts. Hey, that's good. At least it's not a sweep. We got to see EVOS win a strong game. It looks like if they can keep that up, like what they're doing in the draft, then we should be seeing a game 5. Let's do this. Bam. Start of the bigot choke. Hey guys, don't bring it into existence. But you know what? It's BTR, so it's always there. It's always in existence with them. Yeah, you can make these bigger. There you go. The black app is TT.
And in a way, this is what
It's TikTok.
I expected. I thought EVOS is gonna run through BTR
Oh, she looks so sad.
with how clean their
I wasn't making fun of her. I'm just pointing it out. She looked really sad.
But this time around, BTR looks like the morale is still up.
Oof.
They're still up
Oh,
2-1.
too early to pick. Oh, yo. Yo, thank you. Okay. Thanks for all the full uses. What the hell? And yeah, we can give Aegis to Kufra.
There's a team that can do it. It's scary for me to say, but it's EVOS, bro.
And there's also a team that cannot do it when they're up 2-0. It's BTR.
I'll bring it up to the big screen again once we start seeing the what do you call that? The highlights.
It's in every
Oh, here we go. There.
The big choke happens anywhere, everywhere, any place, any time. Oh man, Few 5-0-4. That's a very good.
I think it was 5-0-5 in the end for Few, no?
What a beat.
Yes, what a read, but at the same time now, feels like a kid in the kindergarten. So naive, no? Or
So Nael.
yeah. But I think he should have saw that coming. This though from Albert. Oh, what a read.
Yeah, he's read Nile out the entire game here, right? He wasn't able to do that on the Saber, and I think this would have been the better choice anyway. It's like, hey, if you can do this on a Guinevere, why you pick Saber, bro?
You gotta pick the Saber. Just
Fair
for
point.
love of the game.
They gave the Saber for a chance to give Bigatron hope.
Are you loving this game, panelist?
That's a good question, panelists.
EVOS fans rejoice as the EVOS, the White Tigers that we know and love, in the Velodrome, in the playoffs.
There you
the
go. Good for
Cinderella
them.
story. It
I
might
think we
actually
can
happen
bring up
here.
the
It was
sound here.
looking
Hey.
bad for
Why I have no
EVOS
sound?
earlier on, but with that win in that third game, it looks like things might be looking up for EVOS. As it's
Sorry, I don't know why
back
I
to
have no
their
sound.
fundamentals, right? No overcooking, and
Oh,
doesn't
my
have
sound
to
didn't lock in for
really
Magic
well,
Chess.
and
Sorry, y'all.
this time around, it was
You're not gonna be hearing
BTR that
sounds from
may
Magic
have
Chess.
overcooked just a little with that Belleric.
Just be happy that wasn't Melissa. Yep.
Value wasn't a value, seems like. And again, right, I
We'll pick it up
expected
later.
a closer battle. Seems like game 3 we finally get to see EVOS doing EVOS. They were more decisive, they were more coordination-wise, they were more in sync. And I feel like that we did not see in game 1 nor 2. Now, it's going to be very, very interesting to see what will happen in game 4, but ETR, right? I think they were too stubborn in executing their sort of early game, that when the gameplay was not clicking, they start to lose track.
I mean, all things said and done though, even though EVOS did get quite a decisive victory here,
Ooh,
Bigatron had some
Thunderbelt.
moments there where
I'm gonna
if
get that
EVOS
from
players,
Mikufra.
we were definitely a bit concerned.
Anyone in chat plays Magic Chess a lot? I'm grinding Yu Zhong leaderboards this season. Currently, I think I'm at upper 60, 50 in the city. I'm trying to get on the Philippines leaderboards. Metro Manila leaderboards.
But hey, they're able to actually put it to good use. And
The highest I got, I think, was Metro Manila 60 or 70 with Valir,
but also go for the assassinations.
like in the first half of last year.
Final moment. And that's why this kind of matchup between teams is so interesting.
Ooh, this I like.
It really was like a bit of a chess match. If Albert didn't
Hey.
predict the movements, you know, if they didn't try and like read into
Okay,
the next
okay.
couple of movements from Bigatron,
I'm
then
gonna take
North
this
Korea doesn't
out,
really
so we'll
seem
hit
as
10 at
easy
the
as
end of
it
this
looked
round,
at
and then
first
we can
glance.
get the interest
I
bonus.
agree. And I like that you mentioned earlier on about like the oversteps. What do we call it? Over.
The Sanford of MCGG, I appreciate that.
Could have ended a lot quicker.
The Sanford of MCGG, bro, that feeds my ego just the right amount.
Are kind of being behind EVOS
And it's
from
like funny enough that
up until the late game. As soon as that
you
Harley
realize
catch
it's just
up, obviously the
fun.
damage is gonna come through, and that's when it seemed like a little bit more 50-50 than I would have liked. And what's going on with Erlan? You know, there's weird movements. I think Luke also made a mistake towards the later stage of the game. Is it the pressure that's getting to them? I mean, this is a team full of veterans. But of course, before we get into more detail of that third game,
So it was Albert who got MVP.
presented to you by the official gaming phone Infinix GT50 Pro, or player of the game. That's gonna go to Albert. And you mentioned Albert earlier on.
Brute Force Blood Wings. And then he didn't pick the concentrated energy until later. Interesting. What does Deroth do again? He's also about like leveling up pieces, right? Or getting things. Favorite synergy this season. Okay, so when I was in Epic, I pretty much tore through Epic, going up to Legend with just crap. I forgot the name. Give me a sec.
A lot of the mistakes we saw in game 1 and 2. It's not just the more versatile option.
okay,
It's more
get right
crowd
over
control. It's more fighting power.
What's the opposite of Defender? The one that gives you
Problem for them in game 1 and 2.
shield.
They're really
Dauntless, yeah. I tore through Epic with Dauntless and Dragon Caller. Like I would just keep buffing up my Balmond,
keep it kind of close.
and then it's either 6 Dauntless, 4 Dragon Caller, or 6 Dragon Caller, 4 Dauntless.
Towards EVO. So
And it was just easy because the Dauntless boys were so too thick.
the potential of Bigatron to mount that comeback as well. So if this goes the distance again,
Level
next game,
6. I should hit level 7 at the end of this one.
really strategic from both teams.
Yep. We should hold on to economy because everyone else is.
To put it is both teams might.
I think I'll give this to
say
Foley
enter
still.
certain areas, especially what happened with Nile earlier on, where there was a surprise attack.
We're not gonna get a good lineup until like
I think that grants like
the second half of stage 3.
it's a sure
If we'll even make it there because everyone's getting their damage way too quick.
attention on your positioning, 'cause I feel like that
I want to reroll so I can level up my mages, but damn, I do not have damage.
you know the pressure from the side of EVOS to finally secure a game in this series. 22
Oh,
minutes
whoops. There you go.
for EVOS to finally take a game, and it was a hard, long, and fought battle.
And they got all the neutral objectives, man. So
Yeah.
whatever it was that clicked for them when it comes down to the Lord dances, it definitely seemed a lot more calculated, a lot more measured this time around. And I think Bigatron
Oh no, we'll have
weren't
15
expecting it.
gold. We'll
You
keep
can
to
almost see that they were
20.
underestimating them a little bit.
Fighter, Heart Bond. Yeah,
Because
cannot.
EVOS really took a lot of.
So I think we'll take the L in this round.
They got all the turtles and all the lords.
Yeah, we'll take the L in this round and then go to level 7.
Man, I think crowd control.
Chomp a hero and gives +1 star hero from the hero he chomped. Ah.
Want to just try and outmaneuver each other? You gotta make those mistakes happen.
It's like a
Now
Lily
I'm
in a
gonna
way.
ask the question, about the Marcel.
Oh,
We've
sorry.
seen,
Thars.
a couple of different builds, right? Earlier on, we saw endless battle for the
Yeah.
Marcel in that previous game.
A
Number
gold.
1, number 2. But now for Key, we don't see the endless battle.
Oh, right. It doesn't level up. Oh yeah, it's the one that you use lower tier ones to go into higher and higher tier heroes. Okay, we're at 49. We can go for level 7 now. I need some mages. Just bring him out so we can get Heart Bond. That's a placeholder. We will play for economy starting 10. Oh my god, I'm not getting any damage dealers. I just keep getting tanks, bro. Fudge.
And the endless battle?
The endless battle. I think our casters put it best. They were winning so hard. They're like, why not? Get extra damage. Because you can proc the endless battle, you know, the same way you proc your Thunder Belt, right? Extra bit of 2 damage.
Yeah, Northern Vale and what is it? Kishin?
I don't think that's
Is it Kishin or Keishi? Can't remember.
generally for
That's really good.
Marcel. If
This is, yeah, the damage of this can get insane, especially if you can get Bane really quick. Like once you 2-star Bane and you also have Low Yi,
guy doesn't really stack up
I think is the other one.
a lot of that extra HP.
It hurts.
Two resistances and he has extra shielding, so it doesn't work the same way.
I need damage, not tank. We're not going golden staff.
Considering he was like the only
Good synergy.
that's probably why you see him with the radiant armor with the
Let's at least force these guys to spend more gold than they can actually afford.
be a bit more survivable somehow to allow Albert
Oh my god, please someone buy this from me.
those opportunities.
No, that's too much gold to spend.
Really goes to show the
Okay, someone bought it.
creativity
I saw it
and
late.
flexibility that
I'm stuck with a
even
golden staff.
Marcel can
Screw
have
that, I'm getting
when it
this
comes down
dominance
to
eyes.
itemization. So really well done with EVOS again. I really enjoyed that game. I like the fact that again EVOS went back to their fundamentals and they were able to take
Right.
charge.
That's
over
something.
the drafts a little bit more
Better than nothing.
were in game number 1 and game number 2, but now I'm
Oh
worried
god, finally,
what
so we got
happens
that.
if EVOS fall back to red side.
Exactly. Now they won't have a chance to really pressure
We
for that
put that
Marcel.
on Tig.
Before that though, shout out to Few as well. Zero deaths, he was the carry of the team, and that final play, he was the guy who actually caught Eman to deliver a huge burst of damage.
Can get rid of the God Thought, but that's just giving us the blessing to get 4 defenders.
And take it for themselves. Double benefit. They might be forced to ban it out in the next game.
Can't go this, can't
It's
go that.
risky, it's risky. Do they ban the Marcel? What do they do?
I think I just full send with mages,
And
no?
as we ponder over the answer to this question, we're gonna throw it over to Sibylla once again to see what she's up to right now.
Semakin malam, kita melihat pertarungan yang semakin panas karena EVOS berhasil membawa ke game selanjutnya. Tapi di sini pastinya Sabila pengen dengar dulu mana semangatnya Jakarta International Velodrome. Wow, masih semangat sekali karena aku melihat banyak sekali yang masih semangat. Sekarang Sabila pengen.
Also, did you guys notice this host, Sibylla? Bro, her arms, her shoulders are insane. You don't really see it. I think she's like actually ripped. And I don't think it's a skinny thing. Because like earlier when she was doing the interview with Aura, bro, Buddha Sibylla had like put me in a headlock. I mean, no. Let's just go back to MCGG. You guys didn't hear anything. I didn't say anything. We were talking about MCGG. Nothing else. Oh my god, what's going on? Wait, what's going on? What is this? More animation stuff.
Untuk semua super fans yang menyaksikan playoffs MPLID Season 17. Caranya, unduh aplikasi GoPay di Play Store atau App Store. Buka kamera pada smartphone untuk
You guys
QR kode yang
heard
akan aku berikan.
nothing.
Klik buka hadiah untuk terima GoPay hadiah. Dan selamat.
You got a crush on her.
GoPay hadiah berhasil masuk.
I have a crush on
GoPaymu. Semua sudah
everyone. No, I'm kidding.
QR kodenya.
I don't really have a crush on her.
Oke teman-teman bisa langsung di scan aja dan juga ditunjukkan kalau
Is she
misalnya
pretty?
dapat ya,
Yes.
langsung
Am I
diangkat
attracted to her?
untuk
Yes.
smartphone kalian di
Am I gonna
scan
do anything about it? No.
hadiahnya benar-benar luar
Because she has a
biasa
boyfriend.
banget. Dalam
Or a husband. I don't really know.
18
Would I try to do something even if she didn't have? No, I will not.
sekarang juga dan kalau sudah selesai
I'm just digging myself a hole here, aren't
Tahu. Sudah pada
Okay, I should get
dapat
this.
semua di sini. Tapi gak cuman itu aja. Aku ngeliat di sini, Bude tuh kayaknya lagi asik banget. So, Bude lagi ngapain sih? Oke, bentar. Sabar. Mundur. Fandik, Kadapon, dan
Yep.
ini lagi rusuh banget. Kalian nggak sabar?
That's why we're playing Magic Chess, guys.
Nggak sabar ngapain?
Just play Magic Chess now.
Bentar. Kalian berdua yang tadi maju-maju. Ngapain tadi?
Why would you spell his name as Sand Fraud? He's not a sand fraud, sir. Also, why are you asking me about them? Ask them about them. It's none of my business.
Wah, optimis banget ya. Emang bener, Kadapon, sepercaya diri itu?
Oh, I already lost. Bro. I was so distracted, I didn't realize I was just losing terribly, man. Every freaking round.
Oke, biar...
Oh, that hurts.
boleh. Kelasnya hebat.
Nothing irks me more than losing 7th or 8th spot in
Bentar.
MCGG because it hurts so much, dude. Also, you could really tell when the game is shafting you with RNG, man. I swear, once I hit Legend, RNG just started telling me, shut up.
Kalau kita ngelihat ke belakang ya,
In Epic, my RNG was insane. Like, I just kept getting everything I needed at exactly the right time. Though once I hit Legend, it was just bad. Check out the leaderboard. Ranked. Sorry. Commanders. Yuzong. I am in QC 62. Oh, still really far from making it to Metro Manila. I think it's minimum 3.5. At least we're past the 3,000 hurdle. We're 62 here. Oh, it's 3,700 to be at a safe spot in the leaderboard. What the hell? Actually, no, not even. Safe spot in the leaderboard with how close it is for you, Zong,
ngebahas tentang Bigetron. Tadi kan kalian
is like
gede banget tuh.
3,
Ini, wih,
4K minimum.
buat nextnya. Tapi kalau menang di sini ya, kalau menang di sini.
Because of how much you lose when you take L's, it's a big gap. Okay, our goal is to get into... We're gonna aim high. We want to make it here. So it's minimum 4-5 for you, Zong. For here, it's doable. This is very doable. See, like I'm quite close to it.
Di regular
Close to that. We're close to that.
Di playoff memang bisa beda. Atau bisa sama, atau
I'm
bisa
not
ada.
that good at Magic Chess to even try to think about going global, bro. I'm thinking if I should risk playing another game, but I really feel like after this interview, we're already heading into... What the fuck is that? Oh.
Itu regular season. Di playoff bakal beda nih.
I thought it was some weird animated thing because of the smaller screen. That purple dude looked like he was like some weird alternate reality thing that they just plopped right behind people.
Harus optimis
Bro.
bisa maju, yang kalah harus pulang. Jadi besok bakal main lagi.
Kayaknya udah pasti nggak sih? Ini gimana sih? Masa besok nggak main lagi?
Besok
Ugh.
pasti main lagi. Kalau EVOS kan
Which casters has the best synergy when casting? Alright, so I will use this moment to highlight two casters that for me personally, I feel like they can slot in with almost anyone.
Di season 17 ini,
Actually, no, I'll make it 3.
akan dominasi.
Because they're all so good at adjusting for who they're with. But they don't adjust to the point where they lose who they are. Like, you know it's still them. So it's Husky, Gideon, and Trex. Those three to me are like so flexible. I'm not saying they're the only ones that are flexible. It's just I want to highlight those three. Husky, Gideon, and Trex are so flexible, man.
Kelihatan beda ya. Tadi permainan mereka di playoff dibanding sebelum-sebelumnya.
Put them in with anyone, they will find a way to make that work.
Apa yang Fandik lihat nih? Kekuatan
while also still providing their voice and their skill. So I have a lot of respect for them. Oh, by the way, look at this. Oh, that hurts. Last 3 losses were bad.
Nggak kemana-mana pikirannya gitu.
Oke,
It's been a tough time in Legend.
apa yang disampaikan langsung?
Oh ini pesan terakhir.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Apa?
11.
Pindahkan dapur MBG ke sini. Biarkan BTR memasak EVOS malam ini. Let's go.
Mana semangatnya Big Troopers?
Is this someone's...
Tapi jangan mau kalah EVOS.
Is it mean for me to ask, is this someone's dad?
Semuanya langsung heboh dan semuanya gak sabar bagaimana.
He looks like he's like a player's dad or uncle or something. That dude is giving like really strong unk energy. That purple guy is so unnerving, man. Like, just terrifying.
And there you have it. It's a good time to be alive because the bigger troopers are ever as confident.
Vinto and Mirko? What do you mean?
The Tigers tonight.
You guys know
They want to
Mirko's
beat the
really
Tigers.
good. What else do you want me to say? He's really good, guys.
Yeah.
So, I love working with Mirko. A lot of people love working with Mirko.
Robots need some protein.
I reached like 250 stars. All right, yeah, I remember. Isan Shin, I remember. When we'd be playing MCGG or we have MCGG streams, you would give me advice. So I appreciate
Really
that.
good, guys. I'll let you know on my personal stream what that title is.
Okay. Okay. Well, their confidence is not baseless. Let's put it that way, right? Bigatron, they're already looking so good. They show that they can recover.
Oh, I want to play one more game of MCGG, but I know we're about to head into the draft, so we
They were able
can't.
to find good moments there. That has to be an encouraging sight if you're a bigger trooper. But they're slowly but surely inching towards the 2-2. If this is a full series, that has always been where the question has been posed against Bigatron, right? Can they withstand? Can they
Are you better than KB in MCGG? Hell no, dude. KB is a literal freaking professor for MCGG. He's so good.
The wind has come.
He's really, really freaking good at MCGG. Bro, at one point I saw he had like, I think the highest I saw him have was like 600 or 700 stars. Dude is a freaking MCGG monster. Now though, I don't see him as much online anymore, but oh man, at his prime, he is insane.
The Valen, I think picking it up early is not quite necessary. Later on, if there's some really good value you can get from the Valentina, then maybe. But so far, the early picks on the Valen really hasn't been working out.
It really hasn't, right? Unfortunately for the size that has picked up the Valentina.
Ugh, I'm getting pretty sleepy. If this is gonna go to game 5, I just hope that game 4 wakes me up, man. I forgot to have my like late day coffee. I usually get really sleepy really early after like leg day, which is what I did, but today.
He still plays
Not today, not today.
What's your thoughts on Dolan getting subbed out? Was that during the Dewa match earlier? Because if it was, I didn't get to watch it.
It was like what 3-4 seasons ago
SBS maybe.
when it was like his signature pick.
UB Clips, what's your thought on the Saber pick earlier, Renmore? Cheeks.
My lord.
Absolute cheeks.
But it's not as frequently picked
That's fair.
because it's not as meta. Back in the day, Valentina was super meta, and that was the moment where Moreno was able to perform really well on it, is what we're trying to say.
Game 5 will make you feel alive. Are you sure about that? We have seen some stinker game 5s where we're just like, oh, we thought we'd get excited, but it's just one-sided. Yeah, you know, that kind of game 5.
Here, we're gonna go through. Pick the map.
Broken walls.
You know what? I like to take my time on predicting, and that's why I call.
Oh, Arashi. Broken
I call Broken
Walls
Walls
is
too.
the choice
Oh,
of
did
map
you?
here for game number 4, presented to you by the official gaming phone Infinix GT50 Pro.
But the real ones know, like, if just to quickly go back into the topic of like favorite people to work with. My favorite person to work with, outside of course like the We Bear Bros and everyone in FPL PH, and the biggest names that you know. But I always love it when I'm in an international with Eterna. She is great to work with, man.
But now that they've maybe noticed
Her studiousness. If you ever get to see her notes for tournaments, it's great. She asks so many questions because she wants all the information. Hard worker. I love her work ethic. And I always enjoy working with her.
That's true. So that is scary.
I like the player photo they're using for Shogun, man. He's just like,
the Harley, if they really want to get a
that's good. I like that.
Claude even, right? If they really think that the
So many heroes open, but at least EVOS isn't giving Marcel anymore. Can't believe we got away with seeing 3 straight Marcel games first pick, and then now it's just finally getting banned out. Freya and then Fovius, EVOS, Fovius. Pick it up now.
So now,
Why do you guys keep asking about Mirko? I said it. Mirko's great, and everyone loves working with Mirko. I love working with Mirko.
that picks it up, and now, what's their answer to this Freya, right?
in the lane, we've seen carries being picked. Okay, kind of. Okay, that's only for the laning phase though. In the team fights, you get zoned out anyways. I feel
Just curious, where will you be right now?
out of the box.
At a restaurant as a pastry chef.
And then gank the
Before I got into esports, I really wanted to enroll in a trade school classes.
bit of a signature pick for
Testa has a really good. Testa is a thing in this Philippines. They have a really good program for baking, or I go to culinary. But I love bread. I want to bake. Actually, after MSc, I am gonna do that. I'm gonna enroll, and I really wanna have some baking culinary background. Your in Wolf analysis, Mirko and Leo casting are best for me. That's sweet, man. Thank you.
I think they definitely can delay.
I see a lot of people hate Leo though because of the Saudi base when Claude ults. I mean, it's not for everyone. I like working with Leo. I love working with Leo. He makes such a... He's a very unique character, which is always so welcome. So I love working with him. Y'all know that. We be bros for life.
On day 1 playoffs, it's gonna be the Harley and the Gabat.
I will not be making malunggay pandesal. What made you to come in MPL scene then? I wanted to be a caster that time. So before I got into esports, okay, again, real quick history. I got into esports. I was looking for a job. I ended up becoming the talent manager for Mineski. MPL season 3 and season 4, I was a talent manager. Before season 4 playoffs, I resigned. Studied casting, got into season 5 after doing small community barangay tournaments, a barangay-based league, other game titles, Marvel Super War, ended up coaching Marvel Super War, second in PPGL, got swept in the grand finals, but I was also already like doing ML stuff. Midnight got me a lot of connections. Got me a lot of early gigs, helped me get through the pandemic along with some other talents that we used to work with, Midnight. And then MPL Season 7 happened and we be consistent. Season 5, I was a caster for everything except for the playoffs. That was home casting and on-site casting. Season 6, I got called in for the playoffs to be the panel host. Season 7, ever since then, consistently already on the English broadcast. Nice. Studied casting? No. I literally 2 months. All I did was watch casts. That's what I mean by study casting. Study games. At first I wanted to get into League mobile casting, but then we ended up focusing on this. Why didn't you go for being a pro? Because I'm shit. Yeah, barangay is like a community unit. It's like village or like a smaller version of a town. It's like a neighborhood unit. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, we completely missed a lot of things in the draft. Why the fuck did EVOS not pick Fovius?
They're narrowing down the gold lane pool
picking the Paquito into the Freya isn't really suicide. It could be skill based, but Freya is one of the best heroes you can pick to deal with the Paquito. One hero that screws up the Freya is Phoveus. What? Why no Phoveus? Why no one Phoveusing? That's interesting. They get pick off, they get burst. They need burst with this.
Yeah, we're thinking lane now.
Just pick carry for your gold laner. Pick the carry now, EVOS. Oh my god. Okay, your mid laner needs to be burst because you cannot rely on it being a Kalea Paquito combo for burst. It needs to be a burst mage. Oh, but the carry would have been. Oh, carry's banned. Sorry, I'm blind. Thank you. Sorry, I overreacted. My bad. It's because they're not using the proper carry portrait. They're using the skin portrait, dog. I wasn't even thinking what hero that was. My bad, chat. My bad. On me. Hell, even a Beatrix would have been better. Yes, I am a Beatrix. Forever and always. Got any vague hints for early Cheesemas? Literally, yes, a lot, but I cannot. I will slip. I'm not gonna say anything. Do you play any gacha game? I used to be super into Genshin until I realized just how much money I was spending. Kimi, at least, okay, Kimi, Kalea, it's not instant burst, but then there is really good synergy there too. Because you chain crowd control and then you have time to burst it down with the rest of the team. Fave meta that I casted. Season 10.
Okay, so you expect it to go 2-2. And I
The season 10 M4.
They are up against the wall.
Oh wait, no. Season 12 to M5 was exciting. Season 12 to M5 was just whew. That was really fun.
For game number 4.
Is Kagura not good? Meh. Very meh. Yeah, that was the carry portrait. That was it's a carry skin portrait. So when there's a new skin, they use the portrait of the skin. It was carry beside the gourd. Which M series finals is best for M5? Hands down.
Taken an L in
Okay,
matchups.
we'll bring up that.
Luke has a Paquito against a
But
Freya.
M2 was also special. M2 was one of those you had to be there. M5 is one of those you can just watch it and you get it.
So it's not necessarily a hand-to-hand combat most of the time. Just evade the team fight. That's a gold crab take, I believe, for Finn.
Yep. Good snatch away now.
But everyone who got to witness M2 at the time it did, or caught up with it maybe a few months after it, you realize, well, why M2 is so special. But M5 I feel like is just so accessible for everyone.
Yeah, it's kind of a deja vu.
I still go back to that Game 7 from time to time just to get the dopamine hit. Literally.
And yeah, it's more of a utility mage here, right, with the Ziltian, so you gotta have to...
Ooh, good taunt by Finn.
Earlier.
Mess up the entry of Key just a little bit, but then Fuse able to lock down Moreno.
Just a second, and maybe the fight's gonna start after that.
Yeah, a bit greedy. Could have been a level advantage.
M5 had some insane stories too. You knew that it was gonna be Onyx versus AP Bren, but then with the rise of Deus Vult, with the miraculous stuff Geek Fam was pulling off, back Blacklist making it as far as third before just getting stopped by AP Bren, who were just so good at that time. Oh, Key got the last hit. Oh, good layering! Oh my god, dude, that
damage
That
there.
fury of the
Hold
Phoenix
on.
was so on
Oh my
point.
goodness, EVOS, I thought that was gonna be a
Moreno,
clear win, but
holy
never mind. BTR actually
sheesh.
bounced back and actually winning in terms of economy.
Bro, Shogun fighting at level 3 is so risky, yet
Yes.
it worked. My god. Freya with no level 4 is so tough to make work.
And he already burned the vengeance
Exactly.
on top of that.
That was crazy. I thought it was a whiff.
Yeah, that was a big question mark, and if the play would have gone the other way, we would probably just be like, huh? Yes?
That could have been a
Yeah,
viable
the
one, yes,
Thorn
but
Queen's Rise.
down to a
M5.
Very good. 2 kills.
I remember
The
saying this
Void
before,
Hunter
but
man down below in
M5
the
really
gold lane,
set
the
a
Red
lot
Raider.
of modern MLBB story
Looks like
foundations.
it's gonna be an immediate golden staff, most likely, for this Freya, or of course if Sight.
A lot of
Still
things
designed for
you
forward
see
attack
now,
immediately. No boots at
you
all
can
for the
call
Xbox.
back to the things that
so far.
happened in
For a
M5
good
as
reason,
like
they were just
the
clearing.
link to it.
Gonna be online in the team fight, rotating with not clearing the minions, still okay too for the second objective.
Luke's actually doing a very
Yeah, so the
job.
good thing that the cool thing that EVOS did in the draft was they banned the Marcel, they opened the Freya,
Risky play
and they
Shogun
opened the
made.
Baksha.
Now, really gonna
So the
start
obvious
hurting
choice
the
for
lane.
Vitality by BTR is to just go for the Freya, and then the Baksha goes to EVOS. And then EVOS just drafted it around it.
There's a reason. He's gonna be there. The Life Bane built in on towards the hero. Definitely a very balanced hero in pro play.
That's what led to the first.
Are you familiar when the
Trying to revitalize
Amber
that,
qualifiers will be? Oh, I'm actually not sure. Could be next weekend. Considering that this is MPL ID weekend, it could be next weekend.
Initial damage, even as a frontliner.
Whoa, they sent Shogun straight into the turtle. He's actually level 7. I thought he would be behind of Luke. Amount up top.
Why is Albert on
Go
tank?
for it.
Because he
Vengeance ready
can.
for Shogun. Finn already with the Unbreakable.
Bob's just the best tank juggler right now.
Now as Albert jumps in and key whiffs it a bit. Tsunami slam, but Shogun comes in.
Whiffed the execution! They whiffed the execution! Fury of the Phoenix, but Albert still got the red tree! But no, but Shogun and Shogun's just gonna tear up the back.
But Luke smacks him
Oh,
down.
EVOS,
It's a
they
big
countered it.
knockout.
Moreno
Shogun
down, but 2 members of EVOS are
doing well
down.
by himself against both Key and Few. A double as he now moves into mid, but we have to take a look at the Red Raider who all
2 turtles
in
have
that
gone to
time
EVOS.
been
Albert has
able to
been
get
winning the red
all
trees.
of the gold turret. Now Luke gets away with a double punch.
A costly whiff there for Key. And now the lead grows more and more. It's actually not that bad as I thought.
Honestly, because of the river,
He had the
I would
allocation.
not mind if they somehow made the map
Allocation of
bigger.
gold right now, and Man's got
If it's
plenty.
possible.
On a bargain hunt.
Exactly. Look at the
Like,
build.
make it just a little bit bigger, I think.
And he is almost 1k gold lead ahead of Erlan. Yeah, not good at all, but EVOS still catching up, and we've seen this in the regular season a
I
lot
think
of times. EVOS in the back foot.
We should get map refreshes next year.
Connected. I don't know if you want to go for Albert here, but he is overstepping his bounds.
Oh god. Maybe they want to go for Albert. Deadly magic as well. Albert goes down.
Oh.
But Finn gets the kill. All
Oh
right,
my
I mean, it's
god.
still a big
Not
off.
in that moment. That was just an Albert mistake.
Yeah, Albert, very optimistic in his approach, I guess.
Yikes.
And,
A bit disrespectful. Just a tad.
Yeah,
once
that
you get
that should not
shield
have
out of the
happened,
way,
Albert.
Baksha is pretty much a walking target.
That was an L, sir. That was an L for
As long as you
you.
have the damage, it's easy, free money, walking ATM.
Yep. And the Fear of the Phoenix, man, something we called out here as well. Me and Chef and Falcon Descent coming down on Luke, man. Deadly magic as well. They're going to go for a full dive. And
Yup.
they shred him down. The regen is not enough to keep Luke
That's why if you can, pick up a
alive.
Fovis against a
This is
Freya,
why
not a
Freya
Paquito.
needs to be banned or picked.
Yeah, maybe a Phobius on the other side could help too.
Yeah.
But at the same time, do you want to let go of the Paquito and Freya at the same time?
That's
but
the thing.
you do have the Phobius though. Yeah, it's if Butts and maybes at this point.
Yeah, it should have been the
Freya.
Fovius,
Do whatever
dog.
he wants to do. Shogun can do whatever.
Yeah.
And again, we were talking about the Zetian pick here.
Am I excited that M Championship might have or will have an MDL team? Yeah. Good. Good for MDL teams. Good experience, good growth, good for the system.
Damage at Few and also Erlan at the same time.
Albert with the walk up, double taunt now with Phoenix, and it's a
Perfect.
follow-up.
Moreno. Oh my god, Moreno, you're my goat. Moreno, you're my goat.
Knockout strike and BTR with a secure on the neutral objective finally sends the gold lead past the 2K mark.
Dude, every single Fury of the Phoenix,
I'm telling you.
cannot be more perfectly timed by the Maestro.
I just had to send it.
Wow.
Oh, with a glowing one.
This is
At
what
point, he should have
this
built
what I
lightning
said.
crunch I'm joking. But, you
I
know.
think might be the second item, no?
Yeah, I think so. He just wants to go for that burst. And the
This is what I said on the caster
it's
group
so
chat.
difficult because
Moreno on the
this is why we were
Zetian. Holy
skeptical
shit.
on the Timmy choice, right? Yes. You can't. You have that combo. You have
Yeah,
that
that's
synergy
why
with
it's like
Baksha and the front to back that
we
you're building.
already
But in
learned it.
lane,
I think mainly was from MY or some portion of TH because Freya would always get banned by teams that would want to pick up the Paquito.
Looking at the bright side though, the clear is still decent with EVOS. Even
But you
though
don't pick Paquito
they're
into
behind
Freya.
in this early of a game. Yep. Push come to shove when you're turtling the base with all inhibitor turrets intact. That is where EVOS is unironically the most dangerous.
And this bargain hunter has really paid dividends, dude. My lord, he's already almost on the golden staff. So
What if an
he's a
MDL
whole
team
item
just make a team of
ahead
MPL players
Airline
just to
if this keeps on
qualify to
going.
M series? I'm
Seems
pretty
greedy,
sure
but
there's
when things fall
rules
into place,
and ways
it is
for
just
that
huge
not to
for
happen.
Eman right now, and right now, a lot of damage dealers from BTR side. And I always say this in the regular season: if you want to go against the Kalea, make sure that you have more than one basket that you want to pour the eggs on. At that point, Kalea is forced to pick and choose on who is the greater threat. And at this point, who is it even?
It's looking like it's the end of the road for EVOS.
I mean, you can burst him down, but at the same time, there's gonna be too much
They
resource.
still have
With
Erlan
behind the eye, I don't
though.
even think they can burst Shogun down because they're
But Erlan is 500 down.
Yeah, okay, with turret aggro, sure, but like, when is Shogun gonna be on the turret? That has to.
Even if they
requires a
commit
crazy
everything onto
biggie kill.
Shogun, you still have Eman to deal
can happen.
with, and even
Moreno in the mid lane with a flicker. He has the passive,
the
not
Harley.
burst out just yet, and that's why he's so comfortable.
Yeah, I think this
walking
is
out.
it,
Another
man.
Very good source to deal
Unless
with.
BTR
the
fumble
Kalea.
something big time.
Still waiting to give right now, EVOS.
Well, it also depends if he's building Skypiercer.
Key to pull the trigger. I feel like that is too much burden for the El Momento, but
Wishing Lantern, second item.
I guess
Very
he knows
nice.
that his target is much like a Key and also Albert. So Lightning Crunch and
Mirko
just
sounds
one
happy.
is not gonna
He
be
sounds at
that
peace.
impactful compared to Wishing Lantern.
It's all about the poke. And it makes sense. And Mount playing it safe. Already has the golden staff now, building towards the Wind of Nature. The only guy now that can really be threatening to him would be the Claude and the Paquito.
He's even online the Claude right now.
No,
I guess
but like,
he is.
but
with
those are the only
DHS
dudes.
And the corrosive sight. He's on his way to a DHS, I believe, Golden Staff.
Oh, there you go. Big item, Chastise Pauldron.
Very big.
Should be able to deal with it. And Man with a step gets away from the shield unity, but Shogun's waiting right there in the bush.
Gotta say,
That's the blast.
BTR is playing this incredibly passive, and I like that.
Yeah.
With the Zetian, you can just
Yeah.
poke around and wait for the opportunity. And
Once
then
EVOS engages and then Moreno just brings down a Fury with the Phoenix, watch EVOS just get melted.
Right now, Shogun comes into the back line, but now it's going to jump all the way. AOG coming out, and Shogun pops into Vengeance. That's going to be the kill over on Key as Albert takes a lot of damage as well. And Nile comes around. Poke coming down from the Maestro. Shooting it around. Now they'll go for the Retribution, and he wins it out.
Oh, good stun there by Eman. Oh, and Luke got messed up by the passive of the Zetian. Eman. Oh my god!
With a killing spree on Nile and a wipeout on BTR.
the robots are using hacks. He's immortal. Eman cannot be killed at this point.
Oh my god. Clip that shit. Oh my god, Eman. Yeah, and I had to message the caster group chat right away after seeing that. Holy
They thought they could fight.
damn.
The Red Raider on Moskov. He didn't even have that one item advantage. Only now does he have it, so it's
I really do
God.
not like this Paquito pick
Yeah.
too.
kind of a question.
You even saw the attempt, dude. He tried to go behind and he got stunned by Eman and then knocked back and ruined his flow of combo by the Zetian's passive.
Breakable, I believe, to
Yeah.
Albert
Sheesh.
at the last moment where the 50-50 happens, and it's not even a 50-50 at that point. It's a 100-0 for Nile.
Such a scattered fight though that they weren't able to capitalize on the Lord.
MCGG after this match. Oh no, after this match, I'm clocking out. I'm tired. I'm gonna play MCGG in bed, but I'm closing up the stream. I also want to rest up. I want to make sure I'm okay for tomorrow if ever we're gonna still be able to stream.
How unfair is it when you're playing against
I might end up just like watch partying the second series again. Because watch partying the first series on a Thursday, there's also not a lot of people who are on. People could be still at work or school. So I think it's okay like we watch party the second series today because at least y'all are back home.
Yeah, I don't get any.
Or it's a little bit closer to you're out of school or something like that.
They're in the brink of elimination here in the stage that they're mostly known to perform. I mean, they're second placer only to Onyx in this stage.
The Velodrome has always been magical for the Tigers.
And it's disastrous for BTR, so it's so jarring to see that BTR is dominating the Tigers right now.
Don't call it off just yet. Don't jinx it.
Oh god, now EVOS as well.
Sugar. Alright, Vin. It's just all about the slow game now though, right? It's all about the slow game. EVOS are trying to scale up. BTR have proper scaling as well. They are going to do very, very well. But as they move towards the siege, that's actually when they begin opening up their composition. That's where, again, like you said, the Tsunami Slams can bring Shogun on the turret. Then we'll have some of those moves where Luke could possibly flank Moreno. That's why BTR are playing it so safe. They know there's a chance for EVOS to look for that flank, especially with Key on a hero like this.
And the respect is given from BTR too. I believe Shogun is actually building towards the already built Chastised Cauldron. So he knows that at this
BTR,
point, even though he is a well-fed Freya,
No way you
despite
guys
the
choke
KDA,
this.
he's still kind of a main
BTR.
tanker in a way. You know, aside from Finn, obviously.
Very good Lord Dance here. Slow push top going to have to send the Paquito, and this means that BTR can go for a 4v5
Lane management up top.
BTR are not going to let go.
Big
They
wave.
constantly put pressure on the Lord. Half HP
They have to
already,
give
and
it
that's why
up.
Luke doesn't show, and they reset. They know Luke is afraid to show.
Good play here by
Any
BTR
bit
because
of hesitation
Oh man.
can kill EVOS here.
EVOS
they're
is
waiting to
getting a
track the
taste of their
Paquito.
own medicine.
The Lord
they
knows.
know that the Paquito is just
Yes,
holding
and
somewhere
all
up
the turrets
top.
are
Luke, don't
intact.
show.
Once he
For
shows
BTR,
up,
You cannot show.
he's
Luke.
not.
here.
It's such a good Lord Dance.
No, but it's a full commit already.
It's low enough for them to go
Yeah,
for the
BTR
gamble.
needs to
Now
just
Fibber
go for it.
Anton. Fury the Phoenix coming out as well. It's
Perfect
all
again,
over
perfect
but the
again.
Lord isn't gonna be taken down.
Lordable,
They
Lordable,
have
just take the Lord and then go
sold
back.
EVOS away, and they still have
Well
a way
played,
up top.
BTR. That was
They're doing
Textbook.
two things at the same time, by the way.
So
Two
textbook.
damage dealers. Eman and Nile was focusing on the Lord, and the rest of the three was just zoning EVOS away. It was a 3v5.
yeah. Then once you see the
3v4
Freya,
and they were
once
losing.
Freya pops ultimate, that's a zone out.
The timing.
I mean, at this point, it's warranted, man.
Yeah.
It always lands, and also the synergy, man. I feel like they gotta practice it in a way.
That was such an impeccable Lord Dance.
Like in custom practice, we gotta figure out the timing here with the Fury of the Phoenix.
Yep. It's something honed through only practice. And they have practiced a lot. They've programmed a lot of these skills together. Bottom wave pushing. Freya up top as well. They're going to hold the mid wave.
It should be endable.
Straight up. But no, Shogun.
There's no Purify on the Claude.
There might be a chance of it.
No flicker on Few, no flicker on Key.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be the end game just yet. but
Endable,
there's
endable. I swear,
small chances
BTR.
happening.
Full send, full send.
Oh my god. Oh! Yo!
Oh,
that was
Luke got to
almost a
recover with
kill.
spell vamp and shields.
Luke was able to get a little bit of HP.
They're missing a minion wave at bot and they're missing a minion wave at top.
Already. And even
Ah, they weren't able to handle the minion waves well enough, but I think they should still try, I swear. They can still try.
To sacrifice the mid.
Erlan's about to get his Purify, they get
In
towers.
this position, they
You have an
do
8,000 gold lead. Even if you get wiped out, you're still in full control.
They needed to pull it
Fury,
off.
stun,
Zoning
perfect.
away. Oh my god, damage on Airline's gonna get to the fountain in time. And Finn's the one who gets caught with a Tsunami Slam, and Shogun is free to hit. Base turret in the far lane, taken down already as Moreno goes for the poke.
Oh, but they weren't able to get that one little minion that got out of mid.
This isn't BTR, brother. Usually they would just go in the base.
They didn't have the minions. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Still in control though. Still leading.
If BTR can learn that word that you just said, that isn't in my vocabulary until this game is over, they might be the best.
If you pull up the dictionary, Merriam-Webster, and you search up the word choke, there's gonna be a link on BTR's page.
No. They went from C to D. Now it's discipline. Dang. Fear the feeding.
For the love of the game.
The dude in the lower right camera is so
Okay,
dramatic.
sure. Poor vision. They see
They're
all of
so
it there,
dramatic
now they
about it.
control every other wave up top.
9K gold with almost 10K. Just gonna make sure don't get it over 18K, man, because at that point you're doomed.
I'm gonna be sad though. The Fuse gonna be eliminated.
Yeah. Hopefully that's the case.
But happy for Mirko and Bigatron.
Carolina's full items. Few isn't, unfortunately.
And I like Moreno. Moreno's always such a character, dude. I have so much respect for
He
Moreno.
should be able to finally hold these waves before the Lord spawns. But even then, you can see him hesitating.
Oh, very much so, man. Like, Nile, he showed his
Understandable.
earlier.
Valid safety.
I mean, even against Emman, which he already secured the win of nature, he's most likely the one that's
Ooh,
gonna be the one
Emman's
that's
not
gonna be
showing
having the long
himself.
lane. Yeah. You do not want to go 1v1 against this Moscow.
They're allowing that to
Even
push,
worse,
but
they
then
have
that
that
should be
low
signal
bar
for
lane.
EVOS as
Oh,
there's a
EVOS
full
gonna
man.
just
Are
gonna
they
go
rushing?
for
Are
it.
they rushing?
They have to just...
This is Hail Mary. Hail Mary.
Oh, but they brought it down too low. They could just get zoned out.
Risky to take. He's gonna go for the jump right now, but he cannot get it.
Oh, Finn. Oh, Finn.
Evolve Lord already now. Lord taking out a half HP. Reset
Ooh,
again.
EVOS is second guessing, but
up top. But there's just no one there. They're grasping at straws. They're trying to find a way.
they
to pull this back
thought that there'd be
in
members of
favor.
BTR hiding in that bush.
Unbreakable.
Good dot!
Phoenix lands on everybody!
Oh my god! Perfect! But oh, win the nature, but air last Barotlo. No more Shogun, no more Shogun. But Aber's gone, no more jungler. Lord for BTR, Lord for BTR.
Taken down for the XP lane. BTR will take that trade any day of the week.
And all the lords
Crazy jump on
is
Albert.
for the red robots. This might be the nail in the coffin. The card
is
that
it,
they
this
need
is
to
it.
break through the jungles of EVOS.
They'll allow the minion waves to push top. You don't need to clear.
The robots march on.
You clear mid. You wait.
Technology finally.
Let the minion waves handle it so you can try to get a tri-lane push. That's why EVOS is going out of base to at least minimize one lane getting pushed in. But then after this, they'll still have super minions to deal with.
Doesn't call the he calls the
Three lane push.
Happening, but he has a purify, and EVOS cannot hold that push.
Oh, look at that wave management. Two waves are going to be crashing in the mid lane and also top lane BTR.
Perfect.
Time is now.
Commit something.
Eman lands the first shot of the fight. 30 sounds are going to burst them down. Due to the Phoenix catching him again, but they're all able to evade for him. Down below, it's Nile up against
The Fury didn't land. Oh, what a stun by Albert. The base. The base. Lock in, that's it.
Move to the upper bracket semifinals, and they knock EVOS out of Paris contention.
Congratulations to the red robots.
GG's BTR,
As the fans
GG's.
cheered and cheered to EVOS fans.
I
This
think
stage
it's gonna be
was
like
once
big regret
EVOS's, but today
that they picked up the
BTR
Paquito.
will deny the Big Choke allegations.
Because if they're playing for the Baksha anyway, they could have picked up the Phoveus. And if they were worried that it'll be gold lane, Freya, EXP lane, Paquito to deal with, again, you have the Phoveus to shut one of them down.
Cool to call them Baguette Tron.
Unfortunate. BTR still going strong. And yeah, the curse has been lifted. The BTR curse against EVOS.
They thought they had the chance. They thought they saw a lot
Tough
of
times
hope
for the EVOS
when they won game
fam.
number 3. And understandably
Really means a lot to
so.
them.
But BTR with a crisp draft.
GG's EVOS, you had a wild season. EVOS exceeded expectations, but it's BTR's time. And Coach Panda's still there.
When you have great players, and I think Bigatron showed here today that they just took through what worked. They try to go for something a little bit bombastic.
Congrats
in game
BTR,
three.
congrats BTR.
Made sense, but they couldn't
Come back
execute
stronger,
now.
EVOS.
We go back to game 4. They go back to the drawing boards. after
Hopefully
that
we get
loss,
to see the Tigers, you know,
and they
perform
build
really well.
up
They had a
what
tremendous
works.
season.
They pick up the
In
Freya.
a very
It works.
competitive
They
season.
go for the Harley.
They got an import, they got few in.
A fantastic performance. The reaction over as well from the guy that catch up to the Kalea. EVOS.
Great drafts
will
from
be going
BTR.
home. Unfortunately today, it is a sad sight to see for the fans in the building who flew at different parts of Indonesia, maybe possibly even the world, to come and see.
Nice try, EVOS fams, but it's big Bagatron's moment.
It is just unfortunate.
They're gonna be going up against
It's just
Liquid,
the story
if
of
I'm not
what
mistaken,
could
yeah?
have been for EVOS. We saw one of the best match, one of the best execution macro-wise in the regular season
It's
for
Liquid,
this
right?
team. But they are forced to bow down.
Oh, Onyx.
Bigatron
Oh, right.
by
Oh my God.
Vitality.
Oh, is
Next on the
Bigatron
board
going upper bracket
is the
final?
final boss.
Is Bigatron going
They
upper bracket
toppled
finals?
down the Porcupines
Wait, I don't want y'all to
twice
think I'm
in
promoting
each leg
betting. No, hell
of the
no.
regular season. But the playoff
Ooh.
is a different beast. The Quails are sharper than ever for the Kings.
And then it's Liquid Gate fam.
For
Ooh.
the
Wild
one that's
card.
residing the throne
Hard
of
to
this
predict, but
so-called
it's
Farmers
Liquid
League
looks really good, but
called
it's Geek
MPL
fam.
Indonesia.
Then Onyx.
Jakarta
Oh my
International
God.
Velodrome knows no champion but Onyx. It's only been one ever since we started having the playoffs
Yes,
here
that's
in
true.
this very historical
I
arena.
casted
As we're gonna say
when
goodbye to EVOS.
Onyx 4-peated. Oh yeah, I was in the cast for MPL Indonesia Season 13 when they got the 4-peat. 10, 11, 12, 13. Wild.
Hari ini memuaskan.
Oh yeah, and we're getting Eman versus Kelra. Ooh.
Here's food for
Kemenangan.
Bigatron.
Tapi di season 17.
Okay, let's listen to the interview. Let's listen to the interview.
In season 17 though, it's a bitter memory for EVOS.
Sepatah dua patah kata tentu ingin kita dengarkan dari tim EVOS.
Let's hear some words from Team EVOS.
Pertama-tama terima kasih
First of all,
buat EVOS fam yang
thank
udah
you for the
dukung
EVOS
sini,
fans
yang
who've
udah
been
nonton
supporting
juga
us. That has
online.
come to watch us here and online.
Kita appreciate banget lah.
We really
Tanpa
appreciate you
kalian,
guys.
Kita nggak bakal ada di posisi ini.
We wouldn't be here without you
Terus yang
guys.
kedua, gua sebagai
Second of all,
perwakilan dari player dan manajemen,
on behalf of
gua minta
EVOS
maaf
and the management,
atas hasil buruk.
I want to apologize for the bad result of the
Ya,
season.
Kami tahu kami bisa melangkah lebih maju lah.
We know we can
Cuma,
step even further away.
Langkahnya harus terhenti hari ini. Ya gua harap kalian tetap bisa support.
But our steps
EVOS dan
are stopped today.
player-player, berpotensi
But
di
we hope you would
kedepannya.
still support EVOS and its
Sekali
players.
lagi, kami minta maaf.
Once again, we're very sorry.
Baik itulah dan sekarang kita akan melihat the last goal dari EVOS Esports kepada EVOS Flames dan juga Jakarta International Velodrome. Marilah kita berikan tepuk tangan karena ini adalah
A
semangat
round of applause
dari teman-teman EVOS
for
dan
EVOS.
pastinya come back stronger untuk teman-teman EVOS di season 18. Yap, season 17, season ganjil. Rupanya banyak memberikan kejutan. Bagaimana
It
tidak?
turns out the
Kali
odd season,
ini
season 17,
saatnya
has a lot of
The
surprises.
Big Troopers menyambut kemenangan dari tim Big
Because
Tron.
It's just time for victory for Bigatron by Vitality.
Waduh, ini pada pindah-pindah semua ya. Padahal nggak tahu. Sekarang kita sengaja udah apit Bude, iya kan? Biar nanti
We have you guys surrounded from two sides, so no one can escape any questions.
Ini Bigatron di babak playoff yang paling ganas, yang paling galak dapat MVP terus-terusan Moreno.
The one that's most ferocious, that got all the MVPs,
Oh,
Moreno.
Bigatron. Kelihatan
Playoffs
beda, ya?
Bigatron. Looks different, doesn't it?
Beda, Bude.
Apa
It is
nih
different.
yang berbeda?
What's the difference?
Nggak tahu sih, vibes-nya beda aja lah.
I don't know, but the vibes are different.
Kita sekarang benar-benar nothing tulus aja sih, kayak
We really feel like we have nothing to lose.
pembuktian aja sih buat kita berlima, kayak kita
It's,
berlima masih
it's a proving ground for us, for all five of us who want to keep playing together.
Oke, emang kalau misalnya kalau langsung udah dibubarin.
Well, if you lose, are you guys getting disbanded?
Set.
enggak tahu juga.
Well,
Cuma
maybe,
kayak,
but-
ya pembuktiannya lah ke diri kita.
But we want to prove it to
Kita
ourselves,
masih pengen bareng-bareng.
that we want to be together as five.
Baiklah, tapi kalau misalnya dari Moreno sendiri nih, ya, melihat hasil kalian yang tadi, walaupun sempat terpeleset.
Looking at your result
tapi
earlier,
beda banget dan
even though there was a slip
Moreno
up,
dan teman-teman
it's
berhasil
very different.
menambahkan nih, kalau Bigatron di playoff katanya beda mainnya, tapi ini bedanya luar biasa.
you're able
karena
to
jagonya
disapprove
dia
people who
Moreno.
said Bigatron, they don't perform the same
Timen sih,
in the playoffs.
pasti kayak wow ternyata kita benar-benar lepas dari kutukan gitu. Kayak
But turns out we really have escaped the curse.
Fun fact-nya,
Fun fact.
gua sama Eman juga selama di Velodrome ini
I
nggak
and
pernah ada
Eman?
menang sama sekali. Season 13, season 15, jadi kayak pembuktian aja gitu buat diri sendiri kayak.
Oh, in the past seasons when we were in the Velodrome, me and Eman, we have not achieved any victories. So it's a big moment for us as well.
Dilakukan oleh Moreno di babak playoff ini sehingga
Yes, because they
Moreno
either
Moreno.
lose in the first round
To make this name
Moreno.
or they would lose in upper bracket and lose
Even
lower
like
bracket.
Mirko, the talent earlier,
khususnya untuk kamu Moreno.
lift his shirt and say, my goat, my
Sebenarnya
goat.
enggak juga lah karena fokus aku bukan ke individual aja sih kayak.
Oh, my focus isn't on individual
Empat sih,
performances.
Kayak, maksudnya 4 yang lainnya kayak kita fokus gimana chemistry kita, gimana.
I wanna focus
connection
on
kita, itu aja sih.
our
Kayak
chemistry
nggak
and our
peduli
connection.
pencapaian individual segala macam.
So we don't really
Tapi
think
buat
much
kamu
about the
sendiri,
individual aspect.
2 minggu ini ngapain aja Moreno?
Ya
What have you been doing for the past 2 weeks though?
Teman-teman kayak fokus di.
You've been
chemistry,
practicing and we have
di
been
connection, communication.
talking about the communication, the chemistry.
Sepertinya di 2 minggu itu benar-benar ngebangun koneksinya tuh lebih-lebih ya. Jadi makin mengenang satu sama lain gak sih?
Apa?
Makin mengenang satu sama lain di 2 minggu itu ya.
Makin apa?
Get-
Makin mengenal.
Kenal.
Makin mengenal. satu
Makin
sama
mengenal.
You
lain.
get to know each other even better in the past 2 weeks here.
Chemistry-nya naik berapa persen Moreno?
How many percent did the chemistry improve by?
Mungkin dibanding season lalu jauh sih. Kayak
Compared to last
ini
season?
pesan Kita
Oh, massive.
Cukup besar lah menurut aku. Kita berlima.
I think it's
kayak
very significant.
Rasa care kita satu sama lain, segala macam itu sih.
How much we care about each other.
Oke, permainan yang menarik.
That's
Bukan
sweet.
hanya kita saksikan, kita lihat di game 1-2. Semuanya sih menarik banget.
Well, all
Kalau boleh
games
dibahas, Shogun,
in this match were very interesting.
game terakhir.
But at the
kalian
last
was-was
game,
nggak sih? Ini
were you
bisa
guys
jadi
nervous?
ke
This
game
could be
kelima.
the 5th game. This can go all the way.
Kayaknya enggak sih, soalnya kita udah
Not really.
so well prepare gitu.
Because we feel so well prepared.
Ya all out aja sih di every game-nya. Nggak cuma.
I
Just
know
go
this.
all out
I know
every game.
Shogun speaking Indonesian, but why does it feel like he's
There's no
speaking to me
game 5,
in
game 6.
Japanese?
Doesn't matter. We just go all out.
Kalian melawan EVOS, apakah
In your
dari
prep
segi
against
draftnya
EVOS,
atau
from
dari
the
segi
drafting
apa,
phase,
Shogun?
or what did you focus on to prepare against
Connection aja sih
EVOS?
sama chemistry antar tim, soalnya menurut aku itu yang paling penting.
Connection and chemistry
Kalau
among the
soal
teams,
game
'cause
musuh, kita fokus ke diri sendiri.
There's no need for us to focus on the opponents. We have to focus on ourselves. We feel like that's the most important point.
Cuman kalau dari Shogun sendiri melihat match yang tadi gimana nih? Apa udah
At the previous
sesuai
match,
dengan
Shogun,
prediksi kalian? Coba Shogun.
did it go
kita
as
udah
according to
kita
your
maju lagi.
prediction?
Nah, kayaknya takut kalau ditanya aku, Bude. Gimana Shogun?
Because he's a Shogun. Nice one, Rayash.
Well,
You're right.
the victory is according to our prediction.
Prediksinya 3-0 gitu. Atau gimana?
How about the score though?
Mau berapapun skornya yang penting menang.
The score doesn't matter as long as we win.
Menang. Menang. Tapi yang menarik di match kali ini, Vin, kasih tau Bude,
But in
kenapa
this
banyak
match,
banget hero-hero unik
Vin,
di match kalian nih?
So many unique heroes here
Juga,
in your
dari
match.
tim EVOS juga.
From you and also from EVOS.
Perbanyakin hero aja sih.
Memang 2 minggu ini kalian
Just wanna keep
membanyak
adding
hero gitu.
more heroes to the pool.
Muncul.
Iya.
Oke itu. Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang dari permainan hero kalian, apakah memang kalian dipaksa untuk bisa punya pool hero lebih luas lagi?
Were you guys forced to actually have a wider hero pool? Was it demanded of you from the team?
Masing-masing dari diri sendiri. Kalau
Nah, it
yang
just comes from
didapat
us.
ada, Coach
We wanna have
Panda tuh
options.
datang.
Iya.
Hadir untuk khusus playoff nih.
Oh yeah, your coach came over here.
Apa
Especially
efek yang
for
dibawa
playoffs.
oleh Coach Panda untuk playoff season
What's the
17
effect from
ini?
Coach Panda for this playoff stage, Finn?
Mentality sih paling.
Yeah, game one was really close.
There's a lot of impact mentality-wise.
Imagine if EVOS won that game number 1. We would 100% be going to game number 5.
Buat ngelatih mentality kita.
We feel trained mentally because
Secara mental.
that guy has a lot of experience under his belt.
Bisa sedikit di-spill nggak sih? Kasih taw dong sama kita.
Can you
apa
spill a little bit?
Misalnya kayak dikasih motivasi kah atau gimana?
Did he just give
Atau
motivation?
apa
Was there
teman-teman?
certain kind of
Atau gimana?
advice?
Dibisikin apa?
Dibisikin apa?
Sama Coach Panda.
Sama Coach Panda.
Kata-kata yang paling ngena di tim Bigetron nih.
What's something you remember? Some words or threats from Coach Panda that really left an impression.
Yang paling diingat play like a boss.
Play like a boss.
Show them
Apparently.
who the boss is. Oke.
He said the same thing with the RSG back in the day. Pretty cool.
Betul sekali, benar-benar like a boss banget ya. Jadi memang sepertinya motivasinya langsung nih masuk dan juga mereka bisa implementasikan dengan luar biasa.
Yep, then Saber and then them first picking Paquito.
Kamu kaget
in this one, where they could have just picked up the Phobios.
Were you surprised you have to go up against some really unique heroes today in this stage, in this crucial match?
Untukmu di match ini.
Was that special for you?
Lawan Albert untuk match yang krusial di babak play-ins.
Sebenarnya nothing special sih.
To be honest,
menangnya tuh satu.
nothing special.
Balik lagi kita diremehin banget.
I want to win because
Yang kedua,
we were underestimated.
Onyx udah nunggu kita. Kan mereka
And second of all,
bilang pengen nunggu kita kan.
our friends
Jadi
Onyx
kalau
are
kita
waiting
kalah,
for
ya
us
aja gitu.
because
Karena udah ditunggu.
last match they told us
Kalian jawab.
they're gonna wait for us, so
Yeah.
we don't want to let them down.
Halo. baik. Tapi Bude, ini kita sudah menyiapkan ya.
But we've prepared
video yang
a video
teman-teman dari BTR bisa langsung
that our
melihat langsung saja.
Bigatron friends here can react to.
3, 2, 1, ini dia.
This is it.
Nah, di momen ini. Gimana? Gimana dari Anael mungkin?
From now
Di
maybe.
momen ini gimana Nael?
What do you think about this
Ah,
moment?
game 1.
Udah benar sih itu job desk si Luke. Soalnya aku gak ada kuda juga kan.
It's good because I have no Phantom Steed, so Luke did his job.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jadinya
But it's the
The play does
passive
not
of the
connect well.
Paquito.
But that
Sorry,
was
the
the play
passive
we
of the
wanted to look
Marcel. So you see there's gonna be a moment where there's a freezing moment, bam. That bought so much time for Luke to not get his combo off.
well, for Luke, you gotta keep your head up because I know your potential, man. We were in M5 together after all.
masih ada di situ. Mereka pernah berjuang bersama. Tapi Saber muncul di MPL Indonesia untuk kali pertama.
By the way, Saber showed up for
Nael udah
the first
bisa
time here.
melawan, Sudah tahu, sudah expect atau gimana?
Niall, did you expect it? Were you ready for that?
Expect cuman gak nyangka mereka yang make gitu.
Expect, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't expecting them to be the ones who bring it out.
Oh, interesting.
I thought maybe Geekam or Liquid.
EVOS kaget sih kaget.
From EVOS,
Kalau yang
that was
kaget dan
surprising
apa
to
selain
us.
Dari Saber EVOS, apa yang kamu paling shock ketika melawan EVOS hari ini?
Aside from that Saber, what else
Yang nggak kamu
really
expect
surprised
dari
you? That
EVOS?
was really unexpected.
Melissa.
Melissa.
Apa ya?
Skor ini 3-1.
Was the score unexpected?
Iya sih, soalnya tadi harusnya game 3 kita bisa
Yeah, because we
bisa menang lah hitungannya lah.
We should
Kalau
have been able to
konsepsinya
win
benar lah,
game
di
3, I
tanggal 1
think.
tadi.
Baik, tapi kalau misalnya dari Eman sendiri, hai
From Emando.
Gimana Eman untuk match kali ini? How do you feel?
Seru banget dan senang, soalnya banyak begitu
Very
yang
exciting.
sudah datang juga.
Because there's so many bigger troopers who have come to support us as well.
Masih harus berjuang lagi.
You must struggle again tomorrow.
Gimana, Eman? Besok masih harus bermain lagi.
How do you
masih
feel
harus
about that?
Berjuang lagi, masih harus serius lagi. Gimana, Eman? Persiapannya untuk besok?
No, it's a shame we
Mungkin
won't be able to see
kita
Vitality make like a red and yellow
Probably more
Bigatron
disciplined.
jersey.
gitu.
Because it's gonna
Because
make
today
them
there's
look
still a
like
lot of
Jollibee or
mistakes.
Lebih
McDonald's.
perbaikin aja. Ya.
There's a lot of things we can fix.
Walaupun menang dengan cukup dominasi kalian di game-gamenya.
Even though you won in quite dominating fashion, there's still a lot to learn.
Harus dipelajari.
Ya, masih.
Apakah
Yes,
memang
for
melawan
sure.
Onyx nggak boleh ada celah seperti hari
It's
ini?
Onyx. Do you think you can afford to
Untuk
make
melawan
mistakes like
besok
today?
hari, Onyx nggak boleh ada celah.
Iya, soalnya timnya
For sure.
Kalau playoff ngeri banget gitu.
Because in the playoffs, that team is
Baik,
very terrifying.
Sekarang, dari Eman sendiri ya, kira-kira apa pesan buat Kelra?
Is there a message from you, Emma, for Kelra?
Semoga sih, ya, see you season depan. Ya.
Oh, see you season depan.
See you next season.
Ya, tiba-tiba lompat nih. Lompatnya agak jauh ya, memang ya. Tapi itu dia.
Oh,
What is this?
Kelra, buat Kel. Oh, gua
Buat
kira
Kelra, buat Kelra. Salah jadi salah.
saya dengarnya
Oke,
Kelran.
boleh. Nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa.
Oh,
He heard
Not
Erlan,
Kelra.
that's why he said
thought it was
see you
talking
next
about
season.
Erlan. For Kelra, hey, this time.
Ya, good luck, have fun, dan kita kasih yang seru.
Good luck, have
Besok,
fun.
semua yang datang. Ya.
Let's make an exciting match happen for all the fans who will attend.
Good luck, Evan. Kita kasih yang seru untuk di match besok pastinya karena akan berjalan lebih panas lagi dan kita
As tomorrow's matches are going to be even more intense, even hotter.
Bagaimana match untuk di hari esok.
Let's see what
Dan
happens
memang momen ini yang
in the days to come.
Bigatron benar-benar program to win. Kemenangan hari ini, tolong sampaikan sesuatu.
Ke siapa? Terima kasih buat Big Troopers
Thank you for the bigger troopers.
yang udah senantiasa nonton kita selalu dari playoff sebelumnya sampai sekarang.
That has been watching us from the previous playoffs till this playoff.
Dan
For
terima
once,
kasih lah buat
it's not an
tim
early
gua.
exit.
Kita masih bisa melangkah lebih jauh.
We can step even further.
Dan semoga Big Troopers besok makin banyak aja udah.
Let's go,
And hopefully tomorrow there'll be even more bigger troopers. Let's go.
Baiklah kalau begitu, Troopers, marilah kita sambut. Ini dia, Bigetron by Fighter Liti.
Oh, here comes the theme song again. Oh, let's go. This is cool. BTR. Program to win. BTR. Ah, they ended it. Okay.
And as the
That's
dust
it.
begins to settle and the feathers fall to the floor, we begin to realize that the Cinderella story for EVOS is no more. Congratulations to BTR by Vitality for that 3-1
W
victory
turn. That was really
as
good.
they prove here on the stage.
But that is it, y'all. Thank you so much for. Oh shit, that's terrible. Ah, damn it. Okay, thank you all so much for watching the watch party with me. Join us tomorrow. 100%. I'll be casting the second series with Liquid and Onyx ID. BTR and Onyx ID. So that's gonna be the latter half of the day. Just watch out for the YouTube. If I don't post that I'll be watch partying the first series, then I won't be doing it. But 100% tomorrow, we're doing the second series in Onyx versus Bigatron. Alright? Geek Fam Liquid, let's see. But for sure the second one. Thank you so much to everyone who joined in tonight. Just gonna read out names real quick. So message right away, right now, if you want. Let's go. Griseo, Kai Kai, Ray Ash, Kareem, Holy Mankyu, Enzai, Yuson, Magma Fanta, Yisun Shin, Mavaleo, Istam Bike, Thomas Jacob, Zinc Slen, Minteria, Cage, John Smith. Anyone else that I'm missing out? UB Clips. It's Felicia. You've been here this whole time, Felicia. I still remember you. What's up, Felicia? You'll be there tomorrow? Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Felicia. Bye-bye. See you guys. Thank you. Love y'all. Good night. Mwah. Sleep well, sweet dreams. And drink your water. Damn.